Yambi. How you doing? So, we got a couple different topics. Hey, explain. I will be turning my do not disturb on. Hey, Karma. We're going to be having a bit of a, show and tell. Since we want to act like children. Hey, Mimo. Since we want to act like children, we're going to have a show and tell at some point. It's going to be the collection of Funko Pops. Hey, Nikki. And to be completely honest, one of them, I'm conflicted. Is it offensive? Oh, if somebody could share it to Sunshine, or Sunshine, if you're in here, just be like, hey, I'm in here. Or if you're streaming, somebody tell me if she's streaming. Why do they want to bring it down? Why do they want to, why do I care? Who are they? It isn't like we're going to prove each other right or wrong and then be cool afterwards. Hey, Rim. So, hey, Mittens. We are definitely not worried about character. Hey, every designer. We're not worrying about character. I don't worry about my character with people that want to nitpick it. I don't worry about them being like, hey, everybody, being all angry, yelling and screaming. Just, that's what you're doing. Now, I've set the example over here, and I'm going to continue to set the example over here. Be nice. Don't be angry. Every time someone's came up in a box, we have been nice. But if we can't solve it with conversation, fucking allergies. If we can't solve it with conversation, we can solve it with anger, right? That's what we go on to. Maybe show and tell with the Funko Pops. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so first section of Coach Crystal. I asked 34 people what kind of interaction they had, or I got what kind of interaction they had with Coach Crystal. One person said good or bad experience with her, and 29 people had a negative experience with her. So if you ask, 34 people what kind of experience they would have with me, of course you would have to ask, like, people that don't like me. You can get these numbers too for anybody. Just pick and choose, like, people that don't like me. But contrary to what people think, that she expressed to them and on lives, there's videos floating out there about this, by the way, I've seen them, that she struggles to like her child. Just to say, like, why I'm doing this, because she made, like, a weird-ass comment. She said I was, like, smoking meth or something on live, and I don't know. She said she heard the glass crackling, and I'm like, that's dumb. She doesn't spend any time with her child. She does not do anything. She does not even take care of it, really. Now, I can say this But there's proof. You know what the receipts is? Go ask Coach Crystal. She'll run. She'll cry mental health. I don't care. If this hurts your feelings, this hurts your feelings. This isn't really for anybody to listen to. This is just for me to tell Coach Crystal that I know. I'm not rallying the troops against you. I'm just talking about you. She went into a box and asked for Bougie's information so she could call her husband's command, which is wild. Like, who are you to think you're that important? Coach Crystal. You, Coach Crystal, the woman who had a TikTok beef. Go. I've never spoken to him. He was a petty mod when I was. He might still be. I don't know. But he never once talked to me, never once said anything to me. And Pete, is a goofy looking motherfucker. Like, that's Coach Crystal there. So Pete, this goofy dude, is weird. I don't know what's wrong with Coach Crystal. Like, you see how she's like looking at the camera. She's like, "Yeah, I fucked your online man." That's what she's doing. Like, she took TikTok beef so far, she opened her legs to get a leg up. Okay, so she got more than 2 legs up. She got a leg up. She got a leg up on TikTok and 2 at home while her husband's not home. We are back. They reporting hard too. It's fine. We ain't saying nothing wrong. We came back quick. We'll come back again too, because I'm not using any of those trigger words. I stay up 7 hours a night, 6 hours a night, no problem. Just a little glitch. Pete's face is what it was that brought it down. It said extraordinarily gory content. I get it. I was uncomfortable looking at it too. Hey, Isabel. Yep, Pete looks like Shannon. I will give Shannon and Pete both that they look like each other. So I don't know if it was Pete's face or if it was Coach Crystal's face, but it was one of them. But we're going to keep talking about Coach Crystal, because Coach Crystal is just... I'm going to work Coach Crystal into several things. Like, she's going to be one of the people that I get referenced to in topics that involve behavior. And if Sunshine doesn't take a box, she will be too. Maybe. Unless she wants to stop. Because Sunshine forgets something. And I wanted her in here to tell her. But she'll hear the recording. She's probably too busy drinking. Hey again, Muffman. Hey again, Firebird. Hey, everybody. Share it out. Let everybody know I'm back. Pete's face couldn't keep us down forever. Coach Crystal's face almost did. But hey, Corvette. Well, the cheating of Coach Crystal, while promoting to never cheat on spouses, was section 1, along with like the child thing, like not liking her kid. That stuff, search TikTok for it, you'll find it. I'm not going to speak too much on that, because then she'll cry and be like, "Oh my God, my mental health. He's talking about my kid." And I respond, "I don't care. You should probably not put your, what you call a nose, in the business that ain't yours, and you shouldn't say weird shit that ain't true." Hey, Barb. I'm about about to use the lighter, everybody. Let me hear if you hear the glass cracking. Hey, Colorbex. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? So, let's move on to the Miss Sunshine stuff. Hey, Jennifer. You know how Sunshine does Sunshine things? And then I would, I made a joke one time, and I was like, yeah, well, Florida is the Sunshine State. It really is for a reason, because Sunshine, you got drunk a couple of accounts ago, and you had texted me, and you tried to get me to go to Snapchat. I said, no, thank you. Because I didn't trust you. I'm not going to go to Snapchat with you. I remember what happened with like Casey and all that. I'm not looking to do that. Right? No, thank you. We can talk on TikTok, and we did. And this is when I was still a petty mod, and this is when you were too. You were just like leaving, like you were on the outs with petty a little bit. And you said, you got a whole file of stuff that you can take petty down with. And I said, you might want to hold on, just have a conversation with him. You remember that, Sunshine? I have these screenshots, by the way. And I know you may or may not remember this. I don't know if you do or if you don't. You started telling me some stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to know about what's in the file. You told me about the messages with him. Okay? You told me the context of them. You told me about the commissary. You told me about meeting him there. Do you remember that part, Sunshine? About meeting him at the commissary and the things that you would do after the commissary. Where Petty always wanted to do it before the commissary. Do you also remember that you were so disappointed that your oldest daughter didn't even take the time to come see you because, well, you say she got busy traveling through. But I say she just doesn't care about you enough. She doesn't want to deal with you. She was right there. Why would she not come and see you, Sunshine? Your oldest daughter, the one that travels the country working. Hey, Mush. I think it's the funniest thing ever that your own kid, your oldest one, over 18, travels the country working, was in your town and said, who told you that I was going to come over to see you? No, I'm not coming over to see you. And how sad you were about that. You were like, I would do anything to just be able to see her. Remember that, Sunshine. Go look in the messages. If it rings a bell, then you know I have everything else. And this is up to Sunshine to decide. Does Sunshine want to keep lying? Does she want to keep putting stuff out there and trying to play the victim and trying to twist everybody's shit and try to just be the victim? Like Sunshine is over here being like, I'm the victim, guys, my ID, and I'm the IRS, and I'm in contact with the FBI. She is not in contact with the FBI. Not at all. Sunshine is not in contact with the FBI. Sunshine is saying, oh, the water trucks were a scam. They weren't. Where's your proof? You don't have any. You're running around telling people, I don't have any proof, but this. You've told other people stuff too, Sunshine. You've also told other people stuff intoxicated as well. You told me a lot. You told me a lot of what was in that file. You told me a lot of the details about the commissary, and you told me a lot of the details about what happened after the commissary. You also told me some other shit about some other people too, which I'm not going to put their name out there. So, ain't nobody asking you for receipts, Sunshine. I could care less what you run around and say. Just stop trying to make yourself a victim. It's perfectly acceptable that if you just don't like somebody, be a hoe ass grown woman and just say you don't like somebody. Stop trying to rally people against people. That's just saying, hey, help me. I can't bend. Because you can't. Is it because, why are you nervous around me? Why are you making all these excuses? Why? Oh, because you know that you fucking texted me all of that stuff. And I can choose to say it anytime I want. I can be as hurtful to you as I want with your oldest kid. I can tell you the truth about what your oldest child feels about you. And I don't know if you want that. Unless you do. Then it is what it is. But remember, Sunshine, I got the information on the commissary that you gave me willingly. I didn't even ask you. I told you to not tell me. And you just told me. What are you going to do? Come back and say, that was a test? Was it? Did those messages you released from Petty include anything about the commissary? The very last screenshot of your video at the very bottom says something about the commissary, but it didn't go on. If you have Sunshine screenshots from Petty, by all means, please do go check them. You'll notice the talk about the commissary and it cuts off. Recently, yes, but not recent enough. Recent because she had to. She skips a visit. Skips another visit. Maybe it's because she promised her she wouldn't be drunk. Yeah, this was a little while back. This was before Sunshine released the text messages about Eddie. And Sunshine may have been lying too. Because last month we were about to go at it. But it wasn't to, put that out there about it. It's to put that out there that I know way more than Sunshine thinks. And it doesn't need to come out. But it will. And I have no problem putting it out there. Keep running your fucking mouth. Keep running around the app like a little fucking crackhead fucking looking for attention. Sunshine. Stop. If you don't like people, just say you don't like them. Tell them to go fuck themselves. It's really fucking easy. Be a fucking adult. Because that petty shit's wild. Honestly. Something about the commissary and something they did after. And it might blow a hole in her whole defense there. She might have selectively released text messages. She may not have. Who knows? Let's see if she keeps going. And I don't care enough about Petty to put it out there to hurt him. I'm not looking to put this out there to hurt him. I'm not looking to put this out there to hurt her. It's just like if she wants to keep running around and being a victim, be a victim about the right thing. About the right people. Stop telling people you're under the investigation by the FBI. Stop doing that. It is the weirdest shit ever. She's probably too drunk to take a box though, so it is what it is. She'll be up here later. But yeah, that is directly for Sunshine. To let her know that I have it, that I will put it out there, and she can stop. It's getting old. She's done this to 4 or 5 groups already. As a matter of fact, let me green screen something, and it will show Sunshine that I do actually have it, because she's going to be like, you ain't got shit, I'll be right back. If the live ends, come back, because my camera might mess up. Here you go, Sunshine. That's a text between you and your daughter. I would like you to understand that I'm not bluffing. I would also like you to understand that you may not know that you sent this shit to me, and I also don't care. Truly don't care how this makes you feel. I truly don't care how what I say makes you feel. Because you don't care what you act and how you say makes you anybody else fucking feel. So please, by all means, continue talking. I will. And by the way, ain't people who are supposed to be dying supposed to be being nice? Like, why is she being evil? Ain't she been dying for like a year now? Year and a half, something like that? Do you say that for attention too? This is a text message between Miss Sunshine and her daughter. And this is just to prove that, Sunshine, you sent me a whole lot of stuff while you were drunk, and I didn't even want it. I kept telling you, don't do that. So, got it though. Good thing you did. No, she's not nice too. So you got to meet not nice with not nice. Like, you really do. You got to. What she's doing is one of the most garbage things I think I've ever seen anybody do. Multiple times over. Sunshine, get a hold of your old friends. Not. Yeah, you might have missed the drama part. Well, she could be cranky because she doesn't feel good, but she surely doesn't have to be the victim and cause everybody to be all riled up because she's lying. Yeah, no, you're good, Monster. This ain't to involve anybody. This is to tell Sunshine, hey, stop. Recap. Okay, Reds. Coach Crystal cheated on her husband because she wanted to get a leg up in the TikTok feud. And then went and slept with the online boyfriend of somebody on the internet. Then preached, don't cheat on your partner, while she was doing it for a TikTok beef. She doesn't like her kids. She struggles to like her kids. She lies a lot. There's a lot to Coach Crystal, actually. She's kind of nasty. Yeah, Lori, it's just, this is a me and Sunshine thing. Just want to let her know. I offered her a box. I wanted to tell her and, like, to her. But it is what it is. And then the Sunshine stuff. Like, that was me and Sunshine now. I don't know how to be nice me. Like, I just don't know how to do it. It just doesn't come out great. But Sunshine knows what I'm talking about. She 100%. Yeah, thankfully you don't know Coach Crystal. She is the worst person. Like, not like the worst person. Like, she could probably be okay if she just, like, stopped everything she was doing, completely did a 180 on her whole personality, and a 180 on her thought process, and another 180. It's just nasty. Coach Crystal has lied on a ton of people. The general consensus of Coach Crystal is right here. I asked 34 people on purpose because the 34 pathetic people smashed the number. One of them, it was positive. 4 of them, it was neutral. And 29 people said it was negative. Hey, Free Spirit. For everyone, that is not from the screenshots I got, that is not from the phone call I got, that is not from anything I got. So you all may have went to an earlier live, or you might have missed that live or something, but there was some drama. let's see, what else did she do? People told me that she was on the phone with them and she left her kids at home asleep by themselves at midnight to go pick up her husband. There's that one. And now this is really me and Coach Crystal here as well. Like, people don't want to have a one-on-one conversation. I could have these conversations with them in the box or with them behind the scenes. But, like, if you're not going to tell me why you did stuff, I'm going to ask you all the stuff that I would want to know why you did. Like, lie on a comment, ask for Bougie's information, leave your kids at home alone, asleep, neglect your kid, go live and say that you struggle to like your kid, which is weird. Claim that women have more rights than men and stand on that. What America do you live in? I'm sorry, it's not right. But if you're running around saying women have more rights than men, and you're calling her words, not mine, and you're calling being able to falsely accuse a man and get away with it a right, you're wild. Like, you need to readjust that thinking and really see the inequality that's in America. And once you see the inequality, then you can really push for, advocate for equal rights, which it should be. That you said, these are all things that I don't agree with on a personal level. Not to get anybody to hate her, but it's all the stuff that I would like to have a conversation with her about. There's more too. It's a wildly long list. Yeah, I'm not yelling at nobody. Right. So, like, these are people that, like, I leave alone. Like, I leave them alone. I know I don't like them, so I'm not going to pick at them. Coach Crystal is someone that I had DMs with that I knew that she was all of this, but it was very short. It was very to the point. It wasn't detailed. It was just like, whatever. Like, you are who you are. I'm not going to push you to change. I'm not going to rally the public against you to change. You just clearly are who you are because you've stood down and doubled down on all this and tripled down on all this many times across Petty's lives, too. Never tried to once change her, but maybe now we should have a conversation. That's spark plug. Yep. She blocked me after she made a comment on my second video saying, I haven't been on the app in months, and I don't know what you're talking about. I have a life. And then I replied to it with the last video I posted, and she immediately blocked me because she knew she was caught, because it was her in the comment section being like, just being fucking weird. I'll be honest, I'm not like the biggest fan of Diagnosis Amnesia Talk, but they didn't even believe her. They were like, okay, do you know the time? I'll go look. They didn't even believe her. That's how shit Coach Crystal is.
I don't know if my comments are showing because it won't let me pin them, but I want to know why you, Coach Crystal, thought it was okay to send nudes and intimate photos of your supposed friends to Pastor Petty.
I was not going to speak about, but now that it's out here, sure.
Yeah, I think that everybody ought to be prepared to be, just don't send her any kind of photos because it will go to Petty. Yeah, don't forget what she did to Cass, the ass.
What did she do to Cassie ass?
Didn't she? Yes, Rim, she did that. Didn't she, Virgo? Didn't she dox and give out Cass's information? Also all about Cass's boyfriend,
Oh, that was her.
everything. Yeah, that was her.
Wow, I didn't even know that was her. Why did she take her daughter to meet Pete for the first time? I have no idea. Probably because her husband was home, and she probably said, "Oh, I'm taking my kid to the park," and he knew she was full of shit. Um, Now the photos and stuff, I was gonna let someone else bring that up. Someone who was a part of it. I didn't want to use it to like weaponize it, but Nikki was a part of it. An entire Discord with many people. Coach Crystal sniped all of them out and sent them to Petty. Got photos of other people from other people and sent them to Petty.
Yep. That is why we made a video, which Poppy ended up posting it. Because we took our power back before Petty could use it against us. We took cleavage pics and posted a video. We took our power back. Petty was not going to use that against us. And I think it was really sick that you took those photos and sent them to a sick man as like Petty. Not only did you do it to us who were your close friends, but you also done it to another person, all because you was jealous of her.
Yeah, sure did. And who else? We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know who else she's done it to.
There's many Discords out there. There's many people out there. If Coach Crystal got a hold of your stuff, whether it be intimate photos or addresses, whatever, any information, it most definitely went to Petty.
Yep. And she tries to blame it on. She tried to blame it on Lisa. I mean, it wasn't Lisa. Then she tried to do. Yeah, Monster. She's done a lot. She tried to blame it on multiple people, but in the end, it came out that it was her. She still won't admit it. She still will deny it, but we know it was her.
Hold on one second, Nikki.
All right. Roach Crystal. That's a good idea. Instead of Coach Crystal, Roach Crystal. Thank you, Farah. Animal. Just don't spray it on your food. That's what she does. That's what she does. Breezy. One thing about Crystal, she cannot own her shit. She can't take accountability. She will try to lie and deflect. She can't never own up to her own shit.
No, she's not. Not fully. But like I said, I had DMs with her.
Trouble, if you're eating Raid flavor mac and cheese, man, you need to have a conversation.
So this is her on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I've already screenshotted it all, so you can go ahead and delete it if you want. That'll show me that it's malicious. But I said, have you pissed anyone off lately? This is like at the beginning of the conversation because I'll talk to people, even if I don't like it. If I know you're a piece of shit, I'll still talk to you. I want to know for situations like this because she is like the homophobia and the transphobia and all that. The intimate photos wrong. Mind you, this is March 4th, 2025. This is a while back. She said, when don't I ever piss anyone off? I pissed off Sam because she found out it was me that had her picture, but I don't give a fuck. When you poke someone for so long, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? I just got to sit here. I don't think so. Sunshine gave her the photo I got from one of her little men that sent it to me. And again, got to make sure I say this, it wasn't her ex Pete. Yes, it was. That's where she lied.
Yeah, it's definitely Pete.
Definitely.
Because Sam didn't have multiple men. That was a bald-faced lie.
If you know Samantha, you know that Samantha is not like that.
Yeah.
Samantha's
definitely not like that.
They tried to paint her out like that. I've known Samantha forever. Like ever. So they're lying. It's character.
Yeah.
Then she says, I just wish I could find the IP address, but I'm not smart enough to do all that. It was some fake number that she got texted from. I never gave a fuck because whatever, he deserved it. And I asked, when did she find that out? Because of course I'm going to fucking tell Samantha. Like, how do I know she found it out? And then I said, sharing intimate photos isn't right. There are better ways to show people someone is an asshole than by showing them their asshole. And that's just something I've always said. Like, probably shouldn't do that. It can be fucked up, especially when, like, Petty puts it up on the green screen. And she enabled all of that. But she also enabled most of it. She could have enabled all of that for many, 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 many other people in one go.
Yep.
She's in North Carolina. I believe she invited me over one day too, because I was in Charlotte, and this is when she messaged me. She's like, "Hey, are you still in Charlotte?" I'm like, "No, I was, but no." And she's like, "Oh, okay. Like, okay, what was that about? Why do you want to know if I'm still in Charlotte? You gonna cheat on your husband again? Not with me."
She did what she did to Samantha because she was jealous of Samantha. She was jealous of Samantha's ex-relationship with Pete. She was jealous of Samantha, all around just jealous of Samantha. Everything about Samantha she was jealous of. Still is. Put it that, just making that clear. She still is very jealous of Samantha. She is very jealous of Virgo. She's just, I'm just gonna be honest, she's a fucked up individual.
Yeah, she's jealous, and I see that she said that I wanted to get with her. Everybody says that. I don't know why. That's like their defense automatically. Like, I am inappropriate with all of none of you, but it's also appropriate that way. So
Yeah. You are pretty cool, Virgo. She has every right to be jealous of you.
and we're not rallying up anybody to attack her. I want to make that clear. We're not rallying up anybody to make anybody mad, to get anybody to just go and be like, "Oh my God, fuck Coach Crystal." No, just letting you know about her. Like, she's back around. She's always in the background. She's always doing the weird stuff behind the scenes, like spreading lies and running with false narratives and like randomly pop information. Like, no, you don't. Like, why do you need that? Who are you giving it to? You doing it for petty? Because that's a violation, third party. I think you're doing it for petty. You did everything else for petty.
Monster, she puts on a good front, but she will quickly turn on you and stab you in the back to benefit her own needs.
And not even
And she rides for Petty so hard that she has to please him, and I don't know why. Like it's weird to me.
It's not even needs. Okay, this woman is fucking people over in some of the harshest ways, just because she wants to. It seems like you don't need to send. You don't need to collect and send various women's intimate photos to a fucking man on the internet. What are y'all doing? Why did Petty accept him? Why didn't Petty put that shit out there? Not like put it out there. Like, why didn't he cut that shit and be like, "Yo, Coach Crystal's doing this, y'all"? Why did he go live and put Samantha's up there and then explain Poppy's as a threat?
Yeah. I mean, like, why? Well, the question is too is why didn't he stop her from saying, "Hey, I don't need these pictures"? And there's no telling who else she gave those pictures to. That's what irks me. Like, there's no telling who else who has them pictures. Like, that is intimate photos. That is private photos that should have never been leaked.
And it goes to inciting the audience to attack somebody. That's what Petty did. He incited the audience to attack Samantha during that, to attack Virgo during that, to attack Poppy during that. And mind you, I'm not like me and Poppy don't like get along either. So like, but right is right. I just want to put that out there. It isn't because everybody's on the same page here, but he did attack Poppy during that time, and yeah, it was weird. Seeing that chat was fucked up. All the people in the chat just being an asshole.
He showed Samantha and he spoke about the rest of them.
Yep.
Made it known that he had those photos.
He explained the photos like
Mm-hmm.
to a T. And I don't use it to attack Petty. Like when I was like heavy after Petty, I don't bring it up because it's like trauma to people. But Coach Crystal enabled that. Yeah, he followed through with it. He accepted it. He went along with it. It might even have been his idea. Who knows whose idea it is? But Coach Crystal is the one that collected these photos from various women, probably 15 or more, I would say, and sent them to Petty.
Yep.
The comments were rough. The comments, and that's why one of the topics today is why do creators allow their comment sections to be an asshole?
I gotta hop down. My nauseous is back. I gotta hop down.
All right. If you hop back up, it's all good. If anybody
Okay.
else has anything to say about Coach Crystal, you can come up. But be nice as you can, obviously. But don't attack. Don't try to rally people to attack. Don't try to. And if people don't like the person that comes up, don't attack them either. I gotta say that. Right, Samantha. She lives by the Bible, right? That's what she claims. By cheating on her husband and then saying, don't cheat on your partners. Don't text married men. But it's okay for a married woman to cheat. But that's not within my morals. I don't care who cheats and who doesn't. That's y'all's relationship. Don't be a friend to somebody and then go after their partner. That's shitty. But the moral compass that she tried to play, the strict like Bible thumping, Karen looking, dirty fucker is all she is. Notice she came out right after the rapture. So I don't know about her and Pete going after Petty. I know Pete was a Petty mod when I was, and he never once said hi to me, ever. And I was very active in the chat. He just stayed quiet. When he thought I wasn't in there, he would talk, but as soon as I would talk, he would shut it down because he knows I'm good with Samantha, and he knows that I can. I know what happened, but it's none of my business. That part, the Coach Crystal part is though, and this is my excuse to talk about her. I would say so, Mother Moon. Um, Either that or she's just evil. Because really, like, there's a lot of things with Petty that's like purposefully wrong, and the pictures was definitely one of them. Pictures of various women being a man and accepting posters from somebody who collected them for the purpose of putting them out there is wrong on a whole nother level. But also, Coach Crystal sending those photos to a man is wrong on a whole nother level too. Like, those were her friends too. Those were people that she got along with. It's kind of messed up. It's something to think about. Next time you see her, next time you see anything related to Coach Crystal, take a look at it. Search her up on TikTok. It's Crystal with a K, not with a C. I can't type. I will say though, if this was a long time ago, and not like a super like 10 years ago, a long time ago. This was like last year. It doesn't get talked about a whole lot. So, you know, nobody really likes bringing it up. And that's why I wasn't bringing it up. I let somebody involved with it bring it up. There's a million more things about Coach Crystal that maybe I do. Uh, Monster, this was. I don't know if you were even on his platform at that time. This was early May of 2024. Yeah, it was early May of 2024, I believe, or it was May 2024. It was sometimes it was when Petty was like really at his like peak fuck shit. He's calmed down now for sure. Like I'll give him that much credit, but that's probably because everybody's on his ass. But he's still a dick. It's not to attack Petty. It's not to round people against Petty's character. That's all. But it was a while ago. Let's see if he does it again. Yeah, that's all we can do. Yeah, the live when the photo was shown, it took a while for who did it to come out. And I don't even know if it was super loud when it came out, honestly. I think Petty tried to drown it out with everybody, yelling and screaming and all that. The anger, the inciting the people in this crowd to not do anything but attack. Right, Virgo. And that's something I've stood with Samantha with the whole time because The accusations were gross, and Pete should feel like a piece of shit too. Honestly, um, yeah, it might not have been loud, and that's where like weaponizing your platform kind of, as an example, I was Petty's mob, and Bougie was showing proof that he had been convicted of child abuse, and I didn't see it. I even when I talked to Bougie, I was like, if you would only have shown this while I was there, and she's like, I did, and then there was a screenshot of her showing it. I didn't pay attention. It's so easy to just not pay attention when you're encouraged to just stay here, when you're encouraged to be angry, and you're encouraged to not like people. Yes, I believe Coach Crystal was with Dennis for a short time as well. And that's one of the things that I'm trying to like point signs to. You don't have to hear it, but like be kind of vigilant when you're watching these people because like you're really, really fucking people up. Anybody who says don't go watch that person or don't go talk to them, that should be the first person you should go watch and talk to. That is the best advice I can give anybody. If you see a creator like Petty saying, I'm going to block you if you go watch Florida Man, send me a DM. Watch one of my lives. You don't have to agree. Just have an open mind. See why he doesn't want you to watch. And that goes for anybody. If I ever tell you, don't go watch that person, go watch that person. I'm very open about everybody should be able to go anywhere they want without any repercussions at all. Go watch who you like. Go be friends with who you like. I hope it works. Hey, but that's about it for the Coach Crystal stuff, really. I'm not trying to beat down on her. Just letting her know that I've got questions about a lot of this stuff. Since you didn't want to take a box and have a conversation, let's put it out there. Maybe you can think about it and start having a conversation about this stuff. And we're going to move on to why creators let their chat be an asshole. Last night, OG went into Smash's Live, and they were saying some of the most vile things to her, calling her a rug addict, a pillhead, all that. And it was allowed. She addressed it, and it wasn't removed. Yes. Message OG. She'll tell you all about it. Or watch the replay. You'll see where she addresses it. Nothing was done about it, and it kept happening. When a conversation was attempted to be had in boxes in a hostile environment, no creator takes the time to say, hey, don't attack this person. You might not like them, but I don't want them to see that. Went over here, I'll do it to set an example for other people. I used to not do it myself. Because you take advantage of them not being focused on the conversation. And they start focusing on the chat. That's why I always focus on the conversation. I don't care about the chat. When I'm in a conversation with somebody, I am not paying attention to the chat because y'all can be distracting sometimes, whether it be with good points or bad. Well, Malibu is a boring popsicle sucker. I said it. I watch her get mad about that too. When she go to crash the fuck out of it, she called her a fucking boring popsicle sucker. But anyways, nobody says, hey, we might not be a fan of this person, but let's have a respectful conversation. Let's not attack them in the chat. No, the chat gets to attack. The chat gets to say whatever they want. There's been times where I've been like, hey, chat, calm down a little bit, be nice. Nobody reminds anybody that when that person gets out of the box to not attack them, to not look at them in any negative way, whether the conversation went good or bad. Everybody tries to, I want you to notice how everybody tries to use their chat to attack and to intimidate. And that's kind of gross too, because that's what Petty did a lot. That's what Smashley does. That's what a lot of people do. And it distracts you from the other side of the story. The original 6 room. Yes, groupthink. Makes it much easier with effect heuristics and trigger words and the buzzwords and getting people to be angry and defend and, thinking that, the average viewer begins to think that they have some kind of a relationship with the host. And then something happens and they're like, oh, we got to be mad and go attack this person because we got to defend them because we like them. Step back. Take 5 minutes. Ask yourself, is there going to be any difference if I respond now or in 24 hours? The answer is always going to be no. It's just the internet, people. What can you do on the internet? Talk? Have a conversation? Or get all of your people to attack people? I will agree with Rim. Dora does it too. It's not exclusive to any one person, by the way, or any one platform. If you look, everybody does it. Holly Day does it. Regina does it. Smashley does it. Dora does it. T does it. Do they do it on purpose? I don't know. Or do they do it because they've seen other people do it and they've just seen the results and they just mimic the process without knowing the thought behind it? That's a better chance. I'm not saying anybody's doing it maliciously, except for a couple of you. Most of you aren't smart enough to do it maliciously. Most of you, I'll be honest, most of you that are running these platforms, you're probably not smart enough to do it. You're probably not smart enough to research how to manipulate somebody. A couple of you are, though. And the couple of you that are, I'm naming it. You're Smashley and you're Petty. Because y'all do it way too smoothly. And when it doesn't work, you admit defeat and you run away. I've done it too. I have. I admitted I did it to Mallory all the time. When Mallory would bring up a good point, I'd go to wait. And that would get the crowd riled up against me, sure. Sometimes we do it to get it against us to derail the conversation, just like Smashley did the other night here. Throwing out P3DO twice, didn't work either time. And then she was bragging about her being a micro celebrity. And I love that term, by the way. Micro celebrity is so great. We need to get something for that. Micro celebrity smash. Let me get these sized right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. If the live ends, I want to go live again. Come back. There's a funny part coming up. Okay, now you're attended. Don't worry, I'm back trouble. You know, all right, we're going to start with a nice one. Like that looks like Smash. Like I told y'all. I told y'all she'd be looking like a fucking. You can't tell me she doesn't look like a Funko Pop. Okay, like I don't even think that's an insult. The insulting part is what we add to the Funko Pop. Right, but it's not accurate. Okay, it's not accurate at all. This is like if Smashley ever escaped the micro celebrity, where she would actually like maybe get a Funko Pop. This is what they would do. They would be like, "Yeah, we need to fix some things on this." So if we were to take Smashley and say, "Okay, let's make you into a Funko Pop," we would more something like this. The nose, we got the forehead, 5 head, 6 head, whatever it is. Hey, man, the ski slope nose, the beer salts, and the fingernails. It's pretty accurate. Now we have the micro celebrity Funko Pop with the neighbor shed. So Smashley with her micro celebrity status. Uh, thanks to 300 viewers is where it's at. And calls everybody else pathetic. Well, that's fine. I like the pathetic people. I'm totally okay with 34 people in here. Um, I'd be totally okay with 2 people in here. If it was one person, we would probably just be on a call. But we can do more. We can make it more accurate. We can make her true self. the 4'11" struggle Smashley, who is not quite tall enough to reach the top of the plastic on the Funko Pop box. But she's there. You see her nails. You see how they're on backwards. Us poor people wouldn't know nothing about that. That's you go to the expensive nail salons. And those weird hands belong to a micro celebrity trouble. She'll your hands are pathetic. Probably. She sold one for a couple $100. Now, what about if we channel her attitude? We would get a Funko Pop, something like this. And the I'm better than you, Smashley Funko Pop. Always mad, always angry, probably always holding up that all pathetic. On the side of the box isn't showing, but it tells you. It tells you that she built her platform herself, by herself. She did it on her own, and to bow down to her. Now, what if we did financial smash on the financial way? We would get the I have $800 Smashley, and you don't. The I'm going to crush you with 8 $100 bills. It's a very true story. People that heard that, I'm not diminishing the amount of money $800 is, but I will say, Smashley, you're acting like you got $1 million in the bank with that attitude, okay? And it just doesn't work. This is the Big Bank Cashley, is what the Funko Pop is called. Made it big, right there in the corner. Made it big. That's your thumb too. You're poor, so you don't know about thumbs like Smashley does. We have the normal one that I have in here still. Someone told me that the rosy cheeks wasn't there, so I had to fix it. We have the deal with it Smashley. That's deal with it. That's all she's saying. Just deal with it. She's better than you. Deal with it. She has $800. And then we have a micro celebrity edition Smashley with an ugly tumbler cup and bad press on nails as the accessories. Samantha, now you're poor. You don't know nothing about nails or thumbs. Yeah, you'd have to ask Smashley about that. Ask her where she got her thumbs. She paid like no money for them. And then we got host Smashley. Now, host Smashley is the Smash that you see every night, set in the shed, and DeWalt tools everywhere, and like she's just talking down to us all like we're peasants. This is host Smashley. Remember when she modded for scammers and only caused drama and cost? Yeah, that's not like terrible though. She could have. I mean, her content is streaming, so like she probably modded for scammers at some point in time. But I don't even call them scammers because how do we know? Because everybody be lying on everybody. Um, She modded for people who got bullied by groups of people, and she assisted in the comments as a mod. We'll put it that way. And then we got another post Cashley. This is the cockier Smashley. So when Smashley wants to come out and be sad and help me everybody, that's when you get Smashley. Now when you get Cashley, you get that cocky fucker that's lighting cigarettes with fucking dollar bills, okay? Not just $1 bills, not like fucking 20s here. Dollar bills. It's not wasteful. Humble beginnings, worked every step of the way to build her platform by herself, with no ideas from nobody else, with no support from nobody else, with no long days on the phone dealing with her bullshit by anything else. She did all that stuff herself. Everybody, all of you are pathetic to her. That's what she said the other day, pretty much. And we have the second to the last one. The last one, yeah, I'm probably going to show it, okay? I don't know if it's offensive. I asked like 15 people. Everybody said, nah, it should be all right. But this one here is what she's going to be when she goes live. Host, smash it with a pacifier. She's, this is going to be her night. Oh my God, they made fun of me, and I demand receipts now. I demand receipts now. But I would like to let Smashley know about that. That's a control tactic, Smashley. Just because you think I'm pathetic doesn't mean that I'm going to do what you say. You'll get the receipts. When you tire yourself out like a fucking child, run around the app, keep causing shit. People will stop looking at you. And then I'll have the outrage on my side, right? Because you've done lied to everybody. You've done lied to everybody several times, Smashley. I want people to do the math. And see where this, see where you see this behavior anywhere else. I say Smashley in Malibu assisted Stephanie with the Muffin Man Kids accounts. I sure did. I meant it. I didn't go on about it. Smashley's the one who's been going on about it for days. Smashley does not come take a box. She's welcome to. Isabel, she don't. That little 10-minute warning pops up all the time with her. But you know what? That's her. Smashley does not take a box that night. She avoids it. She goes over. She's on her live that very night, and she automatically says, "Hey, I made this fake text message. This is how easy it is to make it. I made it to show you guys how easy it was to make it. Look, the context of that she made, admittedly, said it made it look like I'm doing this to get back at Smashley. To get back at Smashley for what, first off? But whatever. She admitted it was fake. Why do that? To set the stage for anything I showed, for her to be able to say, no, it's fake, guys. See, I already showed you how easy it was to make it. That's just fake. Brush it off. That's why she was so desperate for the receipts, and that's why she still is. Fair, Smashley. Good move. But I've seen it coming, and I'm way too patient. Way too patient. I'm not going to let you say it's fake. I'm going to make you lose your mind. I'm going to make you run around this app begging for it and demanding it and doing what you say you do. And I need it now. I want it now. Okay. You want it now. It's okay. Cross your arms, stomp your foot, huff and puff. You'll take a nap eventually because you'll tire out, and then we'll be adults. Still, she did not come for a conversation that first night. She posted that fake text that she had made, admittedly, with the description "oof" on her page, not telling people it's fake, not telling people anything. And she admitted that when she did come up to the box. And in my life, I got that clipped. Second night, I'm not talking about it. I'm on to another topic. A peaceful look out for these behaviors. While she's over on her life, blaming, and I don't like to say names, but she named these people. I'll play the clip for you. Okay. Oh wait, I can't play the clip. My phone's inside. She blamed Jenna, Nikki, and Ashler. She said, "I'm spilling the tea, guys. It was Jenna, Nikki, and Ashler," and she let that ride. So now, not only am I getting text messages about this text message being like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "It's fake. Here's the clip," which is, fair enough. People wonder, and I'll be more than willing to show them that she made it. Now I'm going to be getting text messages about this. Yeah, if you want to come up and explain, that would work. A little bit later, she said it again, same three people. And a little bit later, she said it again, the same three people. And then a little bit later, she said, "I made it up." What does the repeat tell you? When people hear it more than one time, they tend to believe it's true. That's why I say it's very calculated what she's doing. She's reading the same thing I am, except she's using it to hurt people, and I'm using it to inform people. Whenever you're ready to explain, you can come up. Jenna, Nikki, and Ashlar did not have anything to do with that. She even admitted she just made it up, but she said it 3 times with space in between before she said she made it up. So it could be clipped. So it could be used later. So it could be repeated and heard multiple times. So it would look like she was in a different position when she said it. So it would look like there was separate occasions that she said it. So she could be like, "Oh yeah, guys, look, I've been saying it this whole time." Whatever she was thinking. They did not have a single thing to do with that. Because you got to think of it this way. Stephanie would have done told on him. I know for a fact Stephanie doesn't like Nikki. And most likely Ashlar too. Like, she would have done told on him. She would have done tried to throw the blame all on them. And I'm still not talking about it. It is what it is. It's not an everyday topic for me. Because Smashley is going to run out of steam. The people are going to stop reacting. But then, today, goes into Miss Sunshine's life, riles everybody up, starts talking about it, and then blames Mittens. How many people are you going to go through, Smashley? How many times is your story going to change? Hey, you guys, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I'm just up here just because I just want to be in a box. It doesn't mean I condone or agree or not or disagree. I'm just up here.
So you are,
Just to be up here.
exercising your freedom. Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
You're exercising your freedom to go where you want, sit where you want, say what you want, but
Yeah.
only be held accountable for your words.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
Exactly. Oh, thank y'all for the gifts. That was super sweet. Oh.
So yeah, I think that's everybody's right. Don't you think so?
I do.
I do.
Ooh, I got echo.
If you want to play it, you can as well.
Okay, here we go.
Just anything else? I'm so mad. I don't know. But stop fucking blaming me all of whatever side you guys
Actually, you know what? How about this? How about I know for a fact 100% Scout's honor, swear to fucking Jesus Christ above, that I know that Jenna made those profiles. I know that Jenna made those profiles.
seems to be a pattern now. Jenna has not spoke on anybody. I have not talked shit about anyone. And I'm not going to start. I'm not that kind of person. But leave me the fuck alone. Respectfully. Don't talk about me in your fucking live. Respectfully. And I do the same. I've not mentioned any of you fuckers.
And I know Ash Lark and Queen Witch were helping her.
Can I just say something?
No, you can't.
I'm not sure, Muffin. Well, I know why. She'll run out of steam. Not Jenna as in Skittles, Jenna as in her old co-host. Why Smashley continues to bring up Jenna, I don't know. She's not doing anything. She's not in any of this. She's respectfully asked multiple times not be included in it. I mean, even in the clip that she was playing, she paused it right before. And remember, Smashley doesn't watch these lives before, so she didn't know what Jenna was about to say. She paused it right before she said, "Don't mention my name in your live," and I'll do the same.
The Muffin Man would like to come up, please.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, Muffin.
Hey everybody! I hope you guys are having a good day.
Yep,
It's almost Friday. We almost made it, right? Almost a Friday.
Not
So,
quite. Yes. My Friday's Saturday.
Okay, well, whatever. Whatever day. Well, yeah, it's almost Friday. So, yeah. Let's see here. How do I say this? Stop talking the situation. Not you, Florida Man, or anybody in here. I know it got brought up or whatever, but in your lives, in any context, just stop. Please, I'm asking you as a mother, just please stop. Please just stop. There's no reason to speak about it. There's really not. So I'm just asking nicely, please just stop. Because it does not concern anybody but me, my husband, our family,
And the police.
and the police. That's all it concerns. It doesn't concern anybody on fucking TikTok. Yes, it happened here. All I asked for was for people to report the accounts. That's all I asked for. And I think every single person that did that got like one or two got taken. I don't even know. I haven't looked. I don't. I'm past this. So I'm just asking. Thank you to whoever sent me gifts. I'm not looking at my phone right now, but that's all I want to say. I'm not blaming anybody. I don't put words in my mouth. I have not said so and so or this person, or I haven't said shit. So please just stop. That's all I'm asking.
I think that's fair.
I do too. Um, Stop taking it around to everybody else. Directly have a conversation with people, even if it's on the back end, especially. But you won't have a conversation on the back end.
I don't need to have conversations with anybody. Honestly, I don't need to do that. I don't know anybody a fucking explanation on anything.
Not at all. No.
And
When you
in that
tried,
matter, you
when you
don't
tried,
even. Yeah.
it didn't work. The public attacked you.
Well, and that's fine too. I mean, whatever. Attack
But
me, do whatever you want, but you're not gonna bring me down. You're not getting my energy. You're not getting anything. So
yes, do not attack
what
Muffin,
it
by the way.
is. That's what it is, folks.
Yes, don't attack Muffin, man.
I mean, you can, but you're not going to get a reaction from me. I'm just saying, people are going to do what they
Yeah,
want to do, but you're not getting a reaction. You're not getting anything from me. I don't care, and I'm going to continue
I
on with my life.
I have to promote no attacking anybody. So a lot of people are getting attacked, and
Yeah, I agree.
it's rough.
Yeah, and it's not fair for people that have been accused or this person or pointing the finger at this person. It's not fair to anybody that's been accused, and I'm saying that in general. But the truth will prevail. Yes, the police are involved,
I wouldn't go
and
no
that's
further.
what matters. That's all you're getting from me, and it will be handled in the way that it needs to be handled, and that's all
Thank
I'm
you.
saying. Just please stop.
Yep,
This isn't a fucking game, and I'm not a fucking puppeteer.
correct. And that's why I haven't talked about it for a day or two. And I brought it up now because this is what started it. And after this point, it's about her behavior. So Smashley, nix that part. Respect the Muffin Man. Let's nix her situation out of it. 'Cause I respectfully will too. Let's talk about your behavior now. Let's not talk why. Let's not be
I
like, oh,
don't.
well, I was accused. Nix it. The P3DO accusation twice, calling everybody pathetic. How you really feel about people. Let's talk about that.
And your deal with them, that has nothing to do with me, and that's set
Correct.
aside. So I'm gonna hop down. I just wanted to say that. Thank you for all the love in the comments, and I appreciate all you guys. But thank you for having me up. I do appreciate it, and that's all. So have a great night,
I'll
everybody.
work on this. I'll work on that
Bye,
survey here
honey.
shortly too.
Oh, thank you so much. All right, bye guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well, now we heard it from the Muffin Man. Now I feel like all of us have to respect her decision because, as I said that night, when I believed Jerry's backyard situation was legitimate, I now, to be clear, I don't believe it was. We set aside everything for Smash's family and children. Now we're respectfully asked Smash to keep it between the issues that we now have between one another. I agree with that. So how about we not deflect? How about we not bring it back up anymore? How about we not blame people? And we
Can
settle
I
the
just
yeah.
say
Yeah.
something? If I
Mm-hmm.
question something that someone says, it doesn't mean that I automatically believe them or I don't believe them. It means I have questions. And I just want to be
Correct.
very, very clear with that. And I think I'm allowed to question things. I think that if we all question some things a little more, then maybe it wouldn't be such a big mess.
Through conversation.
Just
Because
saying.
the receipts on the screen are just sensationalized. Like they can be cut context. In conversation, you see the full context. You uncover deeper issues like everybody's pathetic and, being willing to throw out the P3DO accusation 2 times to try to derail the conversation, which waters it down for the victims and for the people who are actually. The blame game. Blaming everybody. By, she was going to argue, but I said, Scout's honor, I was joking. Doesn't matter. That stuff will come out in the wash. Law enforcement, we're not that. We're also not doctors either. We came to that last night, though. Tonight, we're not law enforcement. Yesterday, we came to, we're not doctors. Don't diagnose yourself for other people. And tonight, well, when law enforcement has it in their hands, let's talk about the other stuff. I like the Muffin Man. I respect Muffin Man. She's good.
She seems really sweet to me.
A lot of respect to her, 100% of the way. I would message her. She's actually really nice. So the blame game. Let's play the blame game. When Jenna said, "Don't mention my name," and you just did it, that's weird. Stop mentioning her. She doesn't want to be involved. You have to respect that, and you haven't been. Blaming Nikki and Ash. Why? Because I'm good with them. Blaming Mittens because Mittens you see as an easy target. Mittens is a better person than you are, Smashley. By far. I think everybody can agree with that if you know Mittens. You did get blocked in a live room. Some people are a little trigger happy with the block. I try not to be. Let's talk about the behavior of your chat, Smash. Call on OG a rug addict, and you're not doing anything about it. If anyone would have done that to you, you'd have cried. Right, John. I'm going to read that out loud from Pathetic Not That Jenna Bish 3.0 with a emoji with the tongue sticking out. I don't know how many times I have to ask to leave me alone. Please leave me alone. That was directed at you, Smash. Please respect that. I don't mention Jenna. Ever. I don't think anybody does except you. Stop. It's called respect. It's called boundaries. The same respect and boundaries that you, Smash, are going to need to show Muffin Man, along with me. Yeah, OG's not. It's a rumor that went around a while back, and it's gross. It's been around about a lot of people. Me. I know, yeah, I was, for sure. So I accept it when people throw it at me. Nothing bothers me. Well, there's a couple things that bother me, and I will get to those at a later date. But control your chat, Smash. There's no reason you can't take 2 seconds out and tell somebody that's unacceptable.
I just don't understand why everybody wants to be so mean and hateful. I will never understand that. And that's not directed at one person or anything. It's the whole entire situation. It's just it's hateful. For what reason? I I hope I never do that.
I mean, it's got to be an awful feeling. I mean, to be that mad, to be that angry all the time, even before it, it's like just mad and angry all the time. It's been chaos and like drama on mostly all places. for what, almost a year now.
Yes.
I think this is the first time, other than like small lives that are private just because they don't want the drama, that have been calm for like a week straight. I can't remember the last time, like the exact date of the last time that I was in a box with like 8 people and we were just bullshitting.
I want a game night.
Right. But game night gets interrupted by people coming in being like, oh, this person's talking about it, that person's talking about it. Then we emotionally respond and go at them, and then game night's over. But I've shown examples of how to settle that down. Troll accounts come in, I let them ask a question. They don't want to answer it back. People see it. People see that there's no reciprocation there.
Hey, Florida man.
Hey, what's up?
I just wanted to. I'm not an expert on this whole situation, as I didn't sit with Smashley that much when Jenna was with her. I mean, I'd go over there here and there, but as you know, I've been with Mallory since day one, so it wasn't a good space for Mallory over there for a while. But
Well, good to see you over here finally.
yeah, I know. I love it here. Honestly, I do. You guys, I love the honesty. I won't sit anywhere where Retina and Holly may feel welcome, or Feral Trash Panda, who I just saw over there. So not to name names, but anyway.
They're welcome for a civil, calm, respectful
Yeah.
conversation where I hear them and they hear me, but the yelling and all that, no go.
I don't like the way they treat people and kind of the atmosphere they bring with them,
Yes.
And but one thing I did observe that I noticed with Smash, because after the falling out with Petty and everything, I was over there and I thought, she's I really really care for her, and but I did, when all that stuff was happening with PPG and everybody, I noticed something. Smashley was constantly talking about Malibu. Um, she's my bestie. She gets to see my kids. She was just putting her up on this throne, and I couldn't help but think, how is she making all these other people that have been here forever feel for her? Because, and I felt like maybe that was some of what was going on with her conflict with those girls, because maybe they would have loved to know that part of your life, but Malibu comes along and you're just 100 in and just kind of ditching all these people that have been here forever. And I think that's where a lot of the anger has come from some of her former friends. Just my assumption. But
I never looked at it in that way, because I don't see people I don't look at it in a way where she's treating this friend better than another one. But just because I don't look at it that way, it can't be a fault sometimes. Like in this situation, you pointed that out, and yeah, she was kind of putting her up on a pedestal and acting weird, but all of her other friends, she was 100 into them too.
But she never defended him as fiercely or just put it out there in such a way, you know what I mean? Like she's there for me. We're on the phone. I mean, she was just like instantly. I noticed it because I was there for a little bit before Malibu started getting a stronghold. But it was just strange to me. And as a woman, a girl, we have different ways of feeling, and I just couldn't help but feel bad for some of those women that have been there for Smash forever and not ever gotten those type of accolades. You know what I mean?
I feel that. I do. That's a good way to look at it.
It's just kind of like calling everyone pathetic, kind of like sealed it for me. I thought, oh gosh, that's bad.
Yeah. The thing is, everybody that she called pathetic, I like.
Yeah.
And they like each other, and we all like each other, and we all support each other, and we don't expect anything out of one another, and that's what they had to Smash to. Some of them would stay on the phone all day.
Mm-hmm.
Others would just help her and talk to her. And in the very beginning of Smash Going Live, it was just her and like 6, 7 people, and that would be it in the live. And yeah, it's her attitude changed, and she started moving away from people. And even before Malibu started getting put up there was falling outs, and there was like Smash being weird and just not wanting to mess with those people. And yeah, but it is a good way to look at it from a public way. There was tension for sure. I know there was big tension with like Ashlark and Smash one time. I made a group chat with Nikki and Ashlark and Smash, and I'm like, hey, instead of going to war, let's talk it out. And well, Ashlark and Smashler are both very hard-headed, so kind of got to let them butt heads for a while.
Yeah, I feel like she, this whole kind of pulling away from you, moving closer to Holly Mae and Ratina, all of that was just kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I'm villainizing Malibu, but I feel like it's pleasing Malibu because she's more talkative than ever. I noticed when you were around, she'd get quiet. When any of the old friends were around, Malibu gets quiet. And, at this point, Smashley's like just a couple steps away from being back over with Petty. Honestly,
Right. But
it's weird to
notice
me.
like when that whole CP thing came up and everybody was attacking Smash, it was Regina and Holly Mae that was primarily attacking Smash.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, they were over. I remember the night it happened, I was in Smash's Live when they were all over there bashing her for caring about somebody's mental health. Like I never got any of that. I felt like that was like the worst type of micromanaging control that I had ever seen. How can you blame someone for caring about someone's mental health? Hold alive, say the most
Well,
disgusting things about her. And she's just right
I'll be
back there with those people.
a lot of the details of that got silenced a little bit. The details behind that is the timing. As I was up there questioning Malibu, and it happened, but then it also came out shortly after that they had met that individual on Favorite, and they had talked to him before. But that night they said they didn't know who he was, never talked to him, and they didn't expect people to put it together. He was with them on Favorite. That's where that comes from.
Weird.
Yeah.
Gosh, so many
I
things
believe that.
I just don't know.
Yeah, I believe that since they came in from Favorite, it could have been a text just to end the question. When they could have just said, there's no obligation to have a conversation. They could have said, hey, take a break and not look suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just timing and suspicious, and then the lie behind it that they didn't know him at all.
It just amazes me how quickly and what it takes for people to just full on go after somebody though, like that. You know what I mean? When I'm friends with people, it's going to have to take a lot for me to change my mind, and we're going to have personal talks before that happens. I just don't. Oh my gosh, Florida man did this. That's why it gets under my skin, and I know it shouldn't if it doesn't you, but it's like that people just assume all this stuff that scammy clauses put out. You're still here. You're still a free man. I don't care what anybody says, and I look at everybody like that. I guess so. I look at people just turning tail and villainizing their friends as not good. It makes me want to stay away from them. So anyway,
That comment, not your mama. Like I said multiple times, thinking about doing. And there's a lot to that, and I agree with what you said. To see friends turn on each other and go to war with each other is wild, and it does take a lot for people who have a genuine connection to step away from each other. Then, if it doesn't take that much and you fight so harshly afterwards, you have to put yourself in that position. Would you do that? Probably not. So
Mhm.
was it based off of something else? Was it genuine connection, or was it like a hatred towards one individual? See, with Mallory,
Yeah, that's
honestly,
how. Yeah,
I mean, people have one thing in
that's how I
common.
feel.
Go ahead.
No, I mean that's how I feel, and that's why it's like I know Mallory's not perfect, but I've been with her for a couple years now, and I've seen her ups, I've seen her downs. I've watched her grow tremendously as a person. I know that her manner doesn't like come off great with some people, but others love her frankness, or I just there are things that I admire in her that at my ripe age of 50 wish I was more like her. So does I like I don't want to be around perfect people. I want to be around people that are growing and learning and just have an
Yeah,
awareness about themselves and are honest.
I like that too, and I like Mallory. Now,
Yeah.
I say now, but I realized that I was at fault for that. And if you were with Mallory for 2 years, you've seen the worst of me and the
Oh
worst of
yeah.
Mary.
I remember you coming in the chat and I was just like, oh, you'd be relentless. And
I
but
would, yeah.
but I also feel like you being around through Bougie and everything, knowing Bougie and getting to know you, I see you in a totally different light. And I even know that even though that wasn't probably the moments you're the most proud of, I know you would do anything for your friends. So,
Like Bougie, and one of the most prouder moments for sure, because she didn't say anything and she was going through and she was getting attacked by her platform with a bunch of lies. And if somebody doesn't stand up and just say, hey, this isn't true, it keeps going, And Bougie's a good person. She did not deserve any of that. But it was taken hold because the majority was saying she was doing it. And even at the time, I said she was doing it too without even like seeing proof or anything like that. So I know how easy it is to fall into that. And when I talked to her, she was honest. I got yelled at for 45 minutes by Holly Mae in a box with Unknown. And I was like, oh man, because I was still trying to be nice to Holly Mae. I didn't like her, but I didn't want to go to war. But yeah, no, after that whole thing, I'm glad people started seeing that she's a good person, and I'm glad people started accepting her again. That was never her goal, though. Her goal was fucking people. They want to lie at me, and I'm like, whatever you want to do.
and I understood her. Everybody would say, oh, she won't talk unless Florida man's there or whatever, or even her avoiding. I don't blame her. She was attacked. If she'd just enter a room, there's Bougie, and then they'd bombard her. So I don't blame her for that.
Even backup accounts, they would scream, "It's Bougie," and I'm like, no, I know that backup account was not Bougie. But
Her smoking carpet, the person that has that account, they were cracking me up the other night in your live because they were going on and on about how rough it's been for them, being her carpet, and people have judged them. Laughing so hard.
so Graham talks to Bougie now without me, and that's a great step forward. Uh, if I can recommend anything for anybody, if you see anybody getting like ganged up on by like an entire platform and a bunch of stuff, then stop for a second and just talk to them. Even if you get yelled at for 45 minutes, it's worth it. Even if you have to argue for 4.5 hours over a plane ticket while they hold the receipts and they're not reading them, it's worth it.
I remember that night too. Remember you stepping away a couple times to breathe.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna get down. I
Okay.
just wanted. So I hope everybody has a good night, and I will talk to everybody later. Good night, y'all.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just think I don't know what it is because look, I'll be honest with you, Smash is so much younger than Malibu, and I don't get what's going on there a lot.
I give
But
you, yeah. Malibu, like, quote, parties with celebrities. And it could be that Smashley, with her micro celebrity status, would want Malibu to get her in contact with some of those celebrities, maybe, with her need and want for fame.
It's her personality type is not like my favorite, but so I'll admit that. But I
I do.
yeah,
I can get
it,
along with somebody.
I honestly, the nights that I did go into Smash's platform way before Malibu was in there, and when Jenna and Smash would troll other creators and act like they were the side girl or whatever, I loved those nights. That was a lot of fun.
Speed dating and all that.
Uh-huh.
That was fun.
Well,
But as
it
with
was.
everything, as with most things on the app,
Mm,
they come to an end, and we
yeah.
can remember them perfectly fine. But we have to allow that platform to move forward, and especially without people that don't want to be involved with it. And boundaries have to be respected by all parties, not just one. That has been asking forever now.
Yeah.
Just because that person might come up as like a memory too, like it was a good time, it doesn't need to evoke any anger or anything like that in
Mm-hmm.
anybody. They don't need to go off and do anything. Let people remember when your show parts of the show that they liked.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hey, OG.
Hi, honey. Flirty I just got the infamous phone call that my name was being said along with the word addict in here.
Yeah, I was talking about how you went into Smashless Live and the chat called you reg addict, and
Oh, yeah.
it wasn't addressed
I
aside.
sorry.
What's up?
I made a comment. I said and this may be what they saw, is I put, wouldn't that be addict shaming, according to them? And I put, even though I know OG's not one.
Yeah, we were talking about Smash's chat and how it wasn't corrected and how it's wrong.
Gotcha.
And why creators let their chat act like assholes.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, we can put it all on the table if you want. I don't care. Quite frankly, I'm tired of fucking hearing it. You and I just had this conversation, and if we rewind to the people who followed me back when I had my original platform, I always said that everybody's addicted to something in some way, whether it be cigarettes, caffeine, coffee, like cups. People are addicted to everything, right?
Attention, anger, emotional outrage, numbers. It goes deeper than just substances or something. But your body, it could be feelings and emotions and numbers on TikTok and micro celebrity status.
Yeah. So since everybody is so interested with my personal life, I'm very transparent, so I'll lay it out for y'all. I got sick with Lyme disease. I got in a very bad accident. In fact, I was supposed to have my second back surgery today. That has now been postponed to the 9th. I've been in pain management for years. And anybody that's in pain management knows that, oh yeah, pathetic, I am addicted to shopping too. But anybody that has ever been in pain management knows that like pain management is a very strict, what's the word I'm looking for?
I can explain the process of pain management if you like.
Please.
Pain management is something that is very focused on just the exact amount, the exact times. That's it. The exact amounts, exact times, every month. Whatever medication that you get is normally opiate medication. You could have a random count. They don't tell you. It might not be this month. It might be one time this month. It could be 3 times this month. It could be no time in 3 months, or it could be 8 times in 3 months. It does not matter. It is completely random, but it does happen.
Yep.
They don't say it's random, so it doesn't happen. They monitor it. They're very strict. They're very strict with the dosage. They give you the least effective amount, and they start you out with the smallest amount. And then move you up if you need, until you find relief from your symptoms. You eventually do find relief from your symptoms, and then you're there. But yes, tolerance does build up. Addiction does happen, but addiction happens because you're on it for so long. Addiction to anything is really going to happen, but it's monitored, it's strict. It is addiction, but it is a different form of addiction. It's a closely monitored addiction.
More of a dependence.
Yes, when you exit, there's an exit strategy. They don't just say, have a good day. They say, here is what we need to do. We need to taper down. We need to taper down, taper down, taper down. And they do it in a safe way. And they make sure that you no longer need medication when you're finally out of pain. So it is addiction. Yes, it is. But it's addiction in a different way. It's a medically supervised addiction.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go in, at least in our state, I don't know if every state's like this, but when you go in, you sign a contract. And in that contract, you are agreeing to random drops. You are agreeing to random phone calls, to come in and have med count or patch count, depending on what you're on. You're agreeing to, if I was injured right now and I go to the hospital and the hospital, say, discharges me with a script for a narcotic, I'm not allowed to take that script.
100%. And Pastor Betty House Elias said it's called being dependent, and that is right.
Yes. And so, which I'm glad you said that, because that brings me to my next point. Here's the deal. If you were to take away, and again, I'm transparent, not that I tell anybody this, but I don't give a shit. I'm not on pills. I'm on fentanyl patches, or excuse me, I don't even know how, good night, love you too. I don't even know how to say that word, to where it's not.
It's educational purposes, so it'll be okay.
Okay.
Just don't say it too late. I just say you're on patches. There you go.
Patches, yep. So I'm on patches, okay? You're only given so many patches, a month, and you have to change them at specific times, however many days, whatever. Now, if, say tomorrow I was to decide I don't want to do this anymore, what's going to happen? I'm going to withdraw. Say Florida man decides tomorrow he wants to stop smoking, what's going to happen? He's going to withdraw. Say Jenna decides she don't want to drink pop no more, she's going to withdraw. So running around this app, and that shit started because of one person. The same person that just 24 hours had somebody contact me to ask if I could, or if they could apologize to me.
I wouldn't drop no names. Just
I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to at all. However, that's how that started, okay? And I literally took a rug test on live one night when me and Mallory were beefing because it was said over in her chat. I tested positive for what I was supposed to test positive for. Nothing more, nothing less. It doesn't bother me anymore. It used to. It doesn't bother me anymore what people say about it, because you know what? I actually am functioning more now that my pain is under control. I'm able to do more now that my pain is under control. So it's wild to me that people on this app will take that and twist it into a negative, when really, if you think about it, it's a positive, because when your pain is not under control and you have the issues that I have, your quality of life is jack shit, okay? And I have 2 almost 15-year-olds that don't stop because I'm in pain. They're like, don't stop. Like, we got HOCO this weekend. We got shit going on. I don't have time to stop. I'm very thankful for the pain management program. I'm very thankful for my doctor. He's fucking awesome. And he's the type of doctor that says, like, I don't want you drooling in a corner. He's like, that defeats the purpose. So he is very cautious and strategic with how he does things. And I'm thankful for that. So you guys, and you know who you are, using it as a way to like try to hurt me or like shame me or belittle me isn't working anymore. It did before, it bothered me. It doesn't now. It just really shows how childish and mature you guys are. And I pray, like, I pray to God that none of you that make fun of it or try to belittle or shame me for it, I pray that you never have to go through it. Because it's a bitch, I promise you. When you try to get up in the morning, you can barely move. Or you can't sleep at night because you're in so much pain. I don't know if Iz is still in here, but I seen her in here a little bit ago when I first came in. She's been on the phone with me late at night when I'm damn near in tears because I can't move. Before I was in pain management. So that whole like bullshit about I got money from somebody to buy a PILLS, that's exactly that bullshit. The trying to use it against me is ridiculous. Like, I don't care anymore. If you want to talk shit about it, but please get it right. It's patches, not PILLS. Have fun with that. I don't give a fuck. That's where I'm at. But as far as the quote unquote addict part, I think that everybody is addicted to something. I wouldn't say I'm an addict because I don't like crave it or fiend for it or anything like that. But do I?
House dependent is perfect.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say, am I dependent? Absolutely. I depend on that medication to take my pain to a manageable level to where I can function as a mother, as a fiance, as a daughter, because my mother, as you all know, we moved my 70-year-old mother in with me. So I take care of her now. So I'm not ashamed of it. I'm glad that we found something that works for me. Exactly, Karma. Cigarettes. That's an addiction. But
There's no shame in being in pain management at all.
Mm-mm.
And that's, just a fact.
None
Actually,
at all.
you're getting
It's
healthy.
none of their business.
Right. It is none of their business at all. But also, it's good that you share because, people might have been hesitant about it. And you share it in a correct way. Like, this is the good pain management patient. If you guys want to hear the bad pain management patient, I will tell you mine.
I mean, I'd like to hear yours, but not if you don't want to put it out there.
Oh, no, I'll put it out there. I put my behavior out there.
If it tells you anything, Florida Man, before I went into pain management and seeing the doctor that I see, I literally went through all fucking like 600 reviews just because I did actually like hearing other people's story because, believe it or not, this may come as a shock to some people to know, but there's something called med anxiety, and I have it really bad. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't like starting and stopping new medications. I get very scared of medications. And I know Smashley has used that against me before, which, whatever. But it is very much a real thing. I get afraid to take medications because I know once they're in my body, I can't control what they do. And that worries me.
And that is a
I
real
get
thing.
that. And real quick, I have to drop to go. I take care of my parents. I've got to go get my dad in bed. But just real quick, I'll summarize. I had I had ovarian cancer 6 years ago, and I had so many reconstructive surgeries. And even before that, I was on pain management, and I was on a patch for a while, and then I was on pills, and I healed up. Everything was, I was doing a lot better. And once the pain was gone, I stayed on them for about 2 years too long. And I knew it in my head. And I moved from California to Idaho. And once I got into Idaho, I went to an outpatient center and just said, I want to be off. I want to know if this is affecting my behavior, And anyway, I got off. I'm on a small amount of Suboxone for my psoriatic arthritis. and it helps. But I get that it's so scary once you have that relief and just everything in between. And I really understand what it's like for people that stay on it's an instant antidepressant, you know. It's like there's just so many facets of pain management and opiates, that whole
Christina,
area.
what's wild is that I decided one day that I didn't want to be on it. I didn't want to be in pain management anymore, and even as a nurse, I took myself off everything cold turkey,
Oh my God.
knowing, like, I knew the ramifications of it, right? I knew what I was going to be facing, but I did it, and I was a mess. Ask Isabel. This has been since I've been on TikTok. And really, what it boils down to is I got sick of people talking shit, and I decided that I wanted to take myself off it. Yeah, I know it was not smart. I know that for sure, Rem. But I did, and I made it through. But then you know what happened? My quality of life plummeted right back into the fucking toilet.
Well, and it's just sad that people can do that, you know, make you feel that way. And I get it because it is. It's like certain things have ruined it. The days of drive up and get your pills don't exist anymore, but a lot of people don't realize how hard it is to actually get pain medicine. And I so get that. And I'll tell you what, OG, if I ever need to be back on it for something, I will, because I'm never going to stay in bed because I don't want to take a pill.
So
Won't do that.
I do have a rule, Christina, is that I never stay in bed. Even if I get up and come out to the couch, I am not one to stay in bed. So if my friends like Isabel or Shell or them call me and I'm in bed, they know something ain't fucking right. Because that's my number one rule because of my depression is I make myself get out of bed every day. Even if it's just from the bed to the couch, I won't, because I keep my room very dark. And as we all know, in the state that I'm in, seasonal depression is a very real thing. And in a dark room, it makes it 10 times worse. So I've told myself that, you know, for a while, and my fiance won't let me stay in bed all day either. He knows if I start staying in bed all day that my depression's creeping in. So
I just hate to see people be judgmental about it. It needs to stop. I mean, my mom's back is broken in 3 places, and she's on a minimal amount of morphine, and now they're going to try to transition her to methadone. But it's like we can't get it. There's shortages, and they're not making it because of the drug crisis. And she doesn't have that long left, you know. And I don't think she should have to suffer. So
right. No, I
it's
agree. I was a hospice nurse. That was my specialty. And I seen some shit and I felt for my patients because they're already in enough misery, you know, during that time. So I completely get it. And I hope
don't you ever let anybody make you feel a certain way. You know your truth. And I do think, because I've observed you, I mean, I used to sit in your lives. I remember I bought my cat fountain through your TikTok a long time ago, but I've seen you here and there and with Bougie, and I do think that you care so much about what people are saying in the comments or think about you, and it hurts my heart because you shouldn't care that much, you know.
Yeah, and honestly, before I did, right? And then in May I got off the app for a bit. And after I got off the app and when I came back, I don't care. I just don't care anymore. Say what you want, think what you want. I don't care. Add to it, run with it. I don't give a shit anymore. And this app has desensitized me so damn much. And yeah, House of Lies did tell me the same thing.
Well, I feel like what Florida Man's doing too is really kind of like helping create a space to talk about all these different things. And it's really kind of hopefully setting a new precedence that you can be friends with who you want, and they don't get to come in and make it an unsafe space, you know. So that you just either have a conversation or don't. But anyway, I've got to go take care of my dad, and OG's on hold. But thank you, Florida Man, for letting me up. And I'm assuming, thank you for the gifts. It's probably mostly Farah. Thank you, sweetheart.
I appreciate you. You can come up anytime.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one.
Okay, I'll see you guys.
I just got a call. Florida Man, don't tell that story yet. Hold on. Let me jump down and make this call back real quick, and then I'll be right back in because I want to hear your story.
Okay. Take a box and you come back in. And I gotta go buy cigarettes anyways. So.
Okay.
So, when OG gets back, I'll start my story. You heard the good patient, and you'll hear the bad patient next, which is me. I don't know how wild you think the story's going to get, but just add a couple notches to it, and it'll get there. I do smoke a lot. I should probably cut down. But also, yeah, it is kind of like not necessarily a safe place because like shit can be recorded. Don't say anything you don't want used against you. Like, of course, because people do watch, people do record, people do post. But it's cool to see who's got negative commentary on such an attempt at a positive thing. From the example earlier with Coach Crystal, it's easy to do, let me express my opinion, instead of let's all get up and not like this person together. It's easy to encourage people to not attack people that you're maybe talking negatively about. It's easy to address the chat. It's easy to tone the chat down, to give cues like, hey, not a fan of this person, but don't attack him. If a conversation doesn't go good, bring positive to it. It went as well as it was going to go this time. There's going to be a next time. Next time it goes better. Sometimes it's not just one. Sometimes you got to have 5, 10, maybe 15 conversations with some people. Because the first 5, the first 4, 9, or 14 of them fail. Who knows? Conversation can avoid a lot of stuff, and it can avoid a lot of things being brought up. Yes, the cricket is a paid actor. And maybe if we would have conversations, we would really see that, like, I mean, not less stuff from a year ago would be brought up. The people doing it for what they're doing it for would still do it. But people would be more happy, more comfortable, more okay with, like, everybody's motives. Yes, it is best when you can hear the person. When you So, I don't know if that was a knock at you can't hear me, or that was a knock at, like, people not listening to one another. But that's why I always say the rules. There's got to be rules to it. You hear me, I hear you. I always put them first. I'll hear you, you hear me. It's more polite that way. I'm willing to hear them out first. Try not to be 20 minutes because one point, one emotion, let's solve that, and then go to the next. Go to mine, back and forth. Right, I won't forget to tip for him. Right, Rem. That's why it's quick. That's why it's right to the point. That's why sometimes you got to break it down into smaller pieces. One point may not be one, one term. That point could be big. There could be a lot of emotions in there. Break it down into bite-sized pieces. This, that, the other. Trust me, you're not going to break down every single one. You'll start to understand. And I like to see people advocate for conversation. Rem, I've seen you do it. I've seen a couple other people do it too. It's nice. It's much more peaceful. Like, you don't feel the need to, be angry with people. You kind of look at them like, it's kind of sad you're not willing to have a conversation about something. Especially if it makes you mad. %, Rem. Don't ask a question and then ramble on for 20 minutes. Because you lose focus, you lose the point, you derail the conversation. Don't use trigger words, don't use buzzwords, don't personally attack somebody. It's okay to take a break. Sometimes people can only handle 20 minutes of a conversation, even if you can only get 5 in. If you feel like you're getting angry in a conversation, before you blow up, just say, I gotta take a break. No shame in that. You didn't lose because the conversation can continue later. We respect one another in a conversation. Nobody loses. And you don't go in mind. On a side note, I will say the one thing that will not get clipped from this live tonight is when I said I don't have my other device with me, so I can't play that clip. Now everybody's going to say, I'm written up at pt2 at it. So we're just not going to replay that part. Or that part right there that I just said. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, go ahead, Ron. You can definitely pick on Alan at any time, actually. If he wants to take a box, you can drop him. That's up to you. All right, that was a little intermission there. Somebody text OG and be like, hey, what you doing? So I'm sure you guys want to hear the bad patient pain management story. Can you hear me now? It is. It is definitely a good program to be on. I recommend it to anybody. OG was correct. Doing the applications and reading about as many as you can. Even if you got to drive a little further out to one, it might be worth it. But me, I was just happy to get the referral, honestly. If you follow pain management, like if you're hurting every day, not like minor aches and pains and normal everyday stuff. If it's like legit chronic pain that's debilitating, and anyway, talk to your doctor. Because I'm not one. We established that we're not doctors last night. If you're a good way to gauge if you're in chronic pain that you would want to speak to your doctor about is, do you have trouble doing what you would normally do every day? Going up and down steps. What hurts your back? Or is it your knee? Or whatever it is. Does it stop you? Would it stop you? Could you go up and down the steps 5 times without getting like physically exhausted? Or would your pain prevent you from doing any more? Is another good way. You can't just go to a pain management clinic and say, hey, I want in. You have to go to your primary doctor, because pain management is a specialist in most, in any case I've been in it. My primary doctor would give me a referral, and then I would get a serving at the buffet every month. if you misuse it, at least be honest about it. You know, if you misuse it, at least look at the positives that it could have been. It doesn't mean that you're never allowed back in one. It just means they look at you really funny. If you go to a pain management and without doing research on like what medications, that's a mistake. Look at all the medications they can prescribe you, and make sure you look at the lowest dose possible of those medications. Make sure that they are prescribing you the lowest dose on your first go, because that might be enough. The more isn't always the better. Now, I don't know about your specific situation. I'm just saying about mine fair. I'm sure other doctors may be able to if you ask them, or they'll ask any doctor that you go to, and they'll point you in the right path. But for real, the lower the dose, the better at first, because you're not there to get any kind of feeling. You're not there with the idea that you're going to be on it for the rest of your life either. You're there with the idea that it's going to get fixed and that there's an exit. If you go with any other idea, we'll just say you want the biggest dose possible for as long as possible. You always try to get it up. You might be there for the wrong reason, like I was. Some of them won't, but you got to be prepared, because if you have a legitimate issue, like that's documented and seen, they most likely will give you a very low dose at first. Sometimes they do like Ultram or Toradol, stuff like that. Give it a try, see if it works. They're professionals at what they do. Turmeric, it can work for some people, it can work for another one. I haven't looked it up. My idea is if it does that, it might be a placebo effect, which is perfectly valid too. If a placebo helps you, that's great. No, neither is pain meds. Pain meds ain't a cure either. No medication is gonna, unless it's something that will, but like chronic back pain, there's no medication that's really gonna cure that. That surgery fixes it, and even then, it only fixes it for a limited amount of time. In some cases, like 5 years, some 10, some 15, depending on what kind of surgery you get, how lucky you are, how old you are, how well you heal, how well you do the follow through with physical therapy and stuff like that. There's a lot to it, and it's all personalized to you by your doctor. I can already see tomorrow everybody going to be like, he's trying to get people to go to pain management to get him pills. Watch, they gonna say that shit. Yes. Grandma's 13 years old this year. That's why I think Grandma's very wise. The older, the wiser. It is, yeah, it's 100% okay to be pain management, and it shouldn't be shamed. Because if I was using it for the right reason, I wouldn't want to have been shamed by it either. Even using it for the wrong reason, I didn't care. I was on the app while I was doing it. So, but it was always on and off too. Could explain why I'm okay sometimes and I'm not other times. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I thought I was okay all the time. It's kind of like being triggered and using that effect heuristic shortcut in your brain, and you don't know you lose critical thinking. You don't know you lose critical thinking. You just do some shit. Right, Mother Moon? I do too. I think what made me think I was okay while on those was the fact that I was telling people. Like, I was very open about it. So I'm like, yeah, as long as I'm open about it, I'm good. Not the case, but it's good to be open about it. It's good to let people know. Like, because there's people around you that'll watch for things, and if you don't get on today or get online or do something today, they'll text you, be like, "Hey, you good?" And not knowing it's time, they check to see if you're alive. So it's good to tell people. It's not good to hide it. Yeah, that too. There's some stuff you just don't remember, and maybe I wasn't willing to absorb. Hey, you shouldn't be doing that, and that's probably why it speeds through. Someone texts OG, tell her she got 5 minutes, and I'm gonna start this at 11:30 Eastern time. I'm starting the story. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, I texted her as well that I'm going to start the story in 5 minutes at 11:30 Eastern time. Oh no, you can say anything you want. Yes, Days of Our Lives. Common sense is filtered. Thank you, Anna. It also gives, the 5 minutes gives time for people to like start streaming, so they can be like, look at what he is, and I'm okay with it. I was okay with it while I was on it. Like, it didn't bother me. If there's ever a clip that pops up where I used it against somebody, it's because I didn't like him. Where I'm like, hey, that's addict shaming against me. Yeah, I just didn't like him. It never bothered me because I knew. There's lives out there of me where you can hear the bottle is just shaking across the phone. OG. How you doing, investigator? You doing good? I'm sure people can remember those lives. The 3.5 hour Fitbit live where I was just trashing everybody I could. And I was late, of course. And I started the live with, I had 4 minutes to prepare, so I took a Klonopin, an Adderall, and a Percocet. We're going to see how this goes. We've seen how it went with the bottle shaking across every 15 minutes or so. But I could hold composure. I could still conversate. I could still, make points. I could still do all that. Couldn't tell me any different at the time. I'm much better now, though. No, you were good, Rim. I met you really shortly after that. I don't remember where. I don't know if you were with Dirty Laundry and Jeff, or if you were with Scammy Claus and Dora. It was one of the two. Right, Andy? It can. Any like benzo can be a little rough. Klonopin can be minty, though, if you chew it up. Just saying. Fun fact. My favorite flavor is mint. Another fun fact. Oh, was your room? I only got selective screenshots because I wasn't in there. But when I did get in there, it was fun. And people might think, well, isn't that like hypocritical? You called them out, then you joined it and had fun. Well, yeah, I wasn't just aiming for Lisa Richards, though. What live we met? I think it was like one of my first lives where it was before Coach, for sure. It was Here for This. And you were up there with Grams and Kelly and Cartel and Messi and Here for This. I'm also just saying, I would not mind having a conversation with Here for This either. So. And it's not about guilt either. I do want to put that out there. The first conversation that I have with somebody that isn't a fan of me does not have to be straight to the point. It can be comfort conversation. It can be, how's your day going? It can be, hey, what's your favorite color? We can work into it, become more comfortable with each other. The first conversation can just be basic. Like, hey, how are you? Because some of us has never done that.
Hey, what'd you eat for dinner?
What did I eat for dinner? Not pain management, that's for sure.
Sorry, a friend needed an ear. So.
Oh, it's okay. All right, so you heard OG and Christina, both good pain management patients. OG currently on it. Good to go. Doing well. Christina admitted she stayed on it for 2 years too long. which can happen. I mean, it's a great thing to realize it too, because if you ever need it again, now you know. Which, if you ever need it again, goes to show you don't go in with the idea of you're staying forever. You go in with the idea of an exit. But when I first got my first referral, unlike OG, who did many applications and looked into many pain management doctors, I was just excited that I got a referral. I was like, bet. Right before that, say 3 months. We'll start about 3 months before that. I went to the doctor. I'm like, hey, this is what I want. And he said, well, I'm not going to prescribe it to you. And I said, that's okay. If you don't prescribe it to me, I'll just go to the cancer pavilion and I'll swoon some old lady and I'll ask her for some herbs. And he looked at me and he's like, all right, I'll prescribe them to you. I'm like, okay, thank you. And I was shocked that it worked. Because I was being honest. Like, I was going to go right down to the wait outside and be like, hey, what you doing tonight? You 90? What's up? Unashamedly. Was it a dick move? Sure, absolutely. But you know what? They had fun. I got pills. It is what it is. That stuff about petty, the prostitute and all that, there's a lot of truth to that. So he gave them to me, and he's like, you would really do that, wouldn't you? I'm like, yeah, I would. And he's like, okay, but we're gonna watch that now. We're gonna make sure people ain't hanging out down there. I'm like, whatever, awesome. And next month gave him to me. And then he gave me with that a referral to pain management because I was having, and I was excited. I was like, fuck yeah. My honest idea in my head was not, I'm hurting. This is going to get fixed. It was, I'm going to be able to talk him into giving me like 15s, 30s, let me see if I can't get up to like 80s with like, a 20 for a fucking breakthrough pain or something like that. That was the idea. Went into it the absolute wrong way. So I get in there, go to it. First appointment, they give you the script and all that. I go get it. It's cool. You sign a contract, and I'm taking it. But I run out. So I go back right outside, and I buy them off of the people coming out of the pain management. Just walking up to people like, hey, got any extra? It's like, yeah. To avoid counts, they would tell me what they would take a day. And I knew I got to know like 10, 12 people that was just like selling me 3 a day, 2 a day, some, 3 a day, some. And I just kept taking them.
Hey, Florida man, real quick.
Yeah.
So that we can kind of squash a rumor, you just said what they would do to avoid counts is sell you what they would take in a day.
Yes.
So then it wouldn't technically be possible, if we were going off the rumor that was said about me, to buy $500 worth at one time.
I mean, if you're paying $500 for 3 of them, yeah, sure. But that's so impossible. Nobody in their right mind. I've never met anybody going to any type of pain management that would ever risk selling more than what they would take a day, because those counts are actually random and they do happen.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't show up, you don't get them.
Yep, you won't get your next script.
It doesn't matter if you're out of town. It doesn't matter. You have 24 hours from the time they call you. If you miss that phone call, that 24 hours is that voicemail.
I have to, like, if I want to go out of town, I have to give my doctor a 2.5 to 3 week notice, depending on the mood he's in. So then that way he can approve it.
And most likely do account before then.
Yeah, and as soon as you get back. And you also get a drop when you get back, too.
Right. That is your experience. We all have a different one. I never met anybody who would sell them all at once.
Yeah, Rome, the state I'm in is completely different. Yes, follow my YT. That I just went through that 2 weeks ago. Instead of me having to drive the hour and 15 minutes to my office, that's what I was told to do.
It's risky, though. I'm not saying people don't do it. I'm just saying the people that know are the ones that do it that way. I got to know a pharmacist as well. And that pharmacist, I would somehow get a bunch of them. I didn't know they were a pharmacist until they got arrested. What a way to find out somebody's job. But daily, I would meet with people. Daily, I would go, or sometimes I wait 2 days here, 2 days there, but they would always guarantee them to me. But then sometimes they would always slow down. They would always be like, instead of 3 today, 2 today. And then instead of 2 today, it's 1 today. And then it might be 2 every, 3 days, or 1 every day, or then it's none, because they started taking them. So you lose people that you're buying them from. So you have to go get more people that you're buying them from. And it's disappointing that you're losing the people, but also you get to talk to new people and you get to buy new stuff like benzos and Adderall, stuff like that. The fun stuff, the old fun stuff. It's not fun, don't do it. So you start doing this other stuff, the like kind of in between, because you're running out, or you're not finding enough people, or you can't find anybody today. And it just becomes like a vicious cycle. And eventually, from my experience, everybody ended up taking them. And then that's when they would slow down. So the counts and stuff. The first month I didn't get one. I was lucky. Second month I did get one, but I was already in them, so I was really just watching my own. And then I would go for the count, for the test and all that. I did fail a couple of tests. The first one I failed was because I thought they didn't differentiate like hydrocodone and oxycodone. They do. So I failed it, and they were like, "What's this?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know." Damn well know, and I knew what it was. And they were like, "Okay," so they give you a chance. A couple months later, I failed another test the same way, and then they gave me another chance. And like 4 months later, I had failed another test, and one had knocked off. Apparently, I got 3 chances. Some people get 2, some people get 1, some people get 10. It's all random. I ended up getting told that I got tired of it. It got so tiring. It was constant. I was taking a bunch of them a day, and I'm sure on this app, some people would be able to tell that I was probably not sober. Be it the bottle shaking across the phone, or me just popping off at the fucking mouth, or whatever. The signs are there. If you look back, you can probably see them. I never blamed any of my behavior on any type of intoxication at all, because sober me has got to clean up. Not sober me is messes. That's why I get a kind of way when people blame intoxication for behavior. I tend to not do that. Right, Nelson?
That's how it starts for a lot of people, Nelson. And then when they can't get them. So fun fact, I used to allow my kids to watch what's the name of that TV show? Damn it. About people who are addicted to things. Intervention. And people would be like, oh my God, you're allowing your kids to watch. Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Because I wanted my kids, I wanted my kids to see what could happen if you did that shit. Was it the right way of parenting? Hell, I don't know. They didn't come with a handbook.
Right. But guess what did come with the handbook? Pain management.
Mm-hmm.
That purposely I did not read. 26 days, a lot, Nelson. I cannot tell anybody how much of anything I took in a single day. I wasn't counting. I was taking them by feel, which is not healthy. It's not the right way to go with that, because it kind of is what it is. Then you mix it with other stuff, the benzos, the Adderall, stuff like that. It gets a little blurred on some things.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
To both you and Nelson.
Yeah.
And I wonder this a lot, as both from a nursing standpoint and from, I always carry Narcan, even when I wasn't in pain management, because I can't tell you how many times I'll go into, I mean, I've been doxxed on here, so it is what it is. I live just outside of Flint. Not that Flint matters, right? Because last Christmas, we adopt families every year. Last Christmas, we were coming home from shopping, and right in my town, which you would never think to find somebody doing on the ground, there was a man lying on the ground in the gas station parking lot, and thank God I had Narcan with me, because he was already gone. But with what you just said and with what Nelson said, I always wondered this, and of course, like when I worked ED, you'd never get a straight answer, right? Because they're not your friend. Taking that many or mixing it, good rim. I encourage everybody to carry it. Or mixing it with things. Do you guys ever worry about ODing?
Not at all.
See, that's my biggest fear. Even prescribed, the shit's prescribed to me, right? I still fear it.
Yeah,
I keep a log of every time, like I put a patch on. Like, I have a very specific log that my fiance and my mom both, are in. It's a chat we have, because I'm so afraid.
No, not at all. Not one single bit. It's a good. It could be for some people. For me personally, I just didn't think of it. I knew how I wanted to feel, and I was going to get there.
So that feeling you're talking about,
yeah,
I hate it. Fun fact: they put me on morphine pills, extended release, before we try. Or they originally had me on the patches, then they put me on the ones I just said, because I don't know what we can get hit for. So they put me on those. I hated it. I hate that high out of body feeling. Fuck it. I hated it. Called my doctor in the middle of the night and said, you got to take me off these. I don't like the way I feel. I don't like it.
Well, let me tell you, when I got that feeling, I called my doctor in the middle of the night and said, I need 5 times this amount. So I want to be 5 times as high and 5 times as out of body. It doesn't work that way, by the way. You only, tolerance builds extraordinarily quickly. You take one and you feel good. You might take, one later on the day. You don't feel as good because you're already, on one, kind of, because of half-life. Yeah, it just goes out from there. Really, first day is, the best day. And then after that, you go, and eventually it turns into just taking them to not get sick. The worry of getting sick is more of a concern than the feeling of being high. And,
yeah, I've always wondered that. Like I've just always wondered with, the addicts that I've worked with, and the people, unfortunately, that when I owned the bar and grill, we've seen, people in the parking lot that I've had to Narcan. And I've always wondered, and if you just ask a random person, they'll never give you a straight answer. Because of course they're going to be afraid of getting in trouble. So
I would have given you a straight answer last year. I told people I was fucked up. They missed. But I told people I was fucked up. I was telling people, yeah, I'm on that shit. But I was open about it, and I thought that's what made it okay. And then I was still in control of it. And, only addicts hide it, pretend like they're not taking a handful of them. No, you can be open about it, and this will be a problem too. Speaking of Narcan, did I ever carry Narcan with me? No. But I would go to the Narcan box and wait. And anybody who looked like they were on drugs came up to get Narcan, I'd be like, hey, what you
got? I know of people that, hey, Queen Bee, when they do it, they'll do it in, like, the hospital bathroom. We've found them in there before. They will go into a gas station bathroom and do it and keep their foot by the door just in case they OD. It's crazy. Like, I go down the rabbit hole on TikTok of, what's it called? Skid Row.
I don't watch that. I never did. Even when I was on it, because I was like, I want to see myself.
Well, for me, I guess I'm more intrigued by, like, their stories. Like, how did you get there? Like, what happened in your life that took you down that path?
Nothing that I know of.
No, I'm saying, like, the people on that. That's why, like, I go down the rabbit hole of watching those episodes.
Right. For me, yeah, I just did it. I've always, throughout my life, done whatever. Not whatever, but that stuff. The pills, the smoking pot, the drinking. I stopped drinking at 21, though. Don't like drinking. Ain't got nothing against it for nobody else, but it just ain't for me.
Yeah, see, I used to drink, too. Like, back, when I was young and my body didn't scream at me all the time. It just, I don't like it. And with having Lyme, it makes you sick for weeks. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, no, it would turn into all of that. Well, one day, I just didn't want to do it no more. So I went to pain management. They were bitching at me anyways. And I'm like, is it going to get fixed or not? No schedule for it. So I quit. I had like 2 left. Or like 2/3 left. So I took them and locked myself in my house, and I withdrew for a few days. Wasn't too bad. And then it was bad. And then it was bad. And then it was annoying. And then it just stayed annoying. And then I was like, you know what? I want to do it again. Why? Because the people were around me. It was available. So yeah, if you won't hurt, then get back on them. Then this time I'm not in pain management. So now that I'm doing even more stuff to find them, because they're not like easy to find at all. Like you gotta be pretty creative to find them. You can't just like walk down the street and be like, hey, what's up? You gotta wait in like emergency room parking lots at midnight and watch people come and be like, hey, what'd you get? You know. It's also dangerous too. You can also get fucking arrested for this shit. So anyway, I could get them, I would. And I would take them. And then the benzos and the Adderall and all that. And it was just on and off. That also developed in my brain that it wasn't a problem because I was able to quit them for a while, but I would always go back. and then quit them, and then go back, and then quit them, and go back. So the idea that I was able to get off of them told me that I was okay, and that I was open with it, that I was even more okay. So I'm justifying it in my mind with all these reasons that don't matter, is what it was. And then, I mean, it just continued. And then I did meth one time for 30 days. And I mean that one time for 30 days. I say it jokingly, but I thought it was something else. I will say that.
One time for 30 days.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be the only white substance. I thought you could put it in your nose. But apparently, if you crush up the crystal, it turns into a white powder. Shocking. It burns. I just thought it was bad. It was kept something bad. But I still did it anyways, and that was my mindset. Like, if it gave me the effect, I would do it, even if I thought it was a little weird or something like that. The one time for 30 days is a joke. I was like, I wasn't myself. Like that, I was hiding doing. That I wouldn't tell nobody I was doing it. That I was like, I always seen it as like a stigma to it. That was a very bad 30 days, Rem. A lot of you were there for that, and I apologize for that. Because I was weird as fuck. But I swear I was acting normal. But everybody else is like, what the fuck is wrong with them? I'm add stress to that. Add a lot of stuff to that, like the whole environment. It was all fucked up. And then eventually I just got off of them.
Question for you.
Yeah.
The 30-day thing, was that straight?
Absolutely. I took naps. But it would be 6 days and then a nap.
So did you ever get delirium with it? Or psychosis?
I had to have. I was a weird motherfucker for that 30 days.
Yeah, I wonder, because I know that they say that people, they don't sleep on it, and so then they start detaching from reality.
I trust the people that were around me at that time, because I did not know, I genuinely didn't know I wasn't being normal. And that's why I realized, if I thought I was being normal and everybody's like, no, you weren't, then I started to be like, okay, how was I? And I believe it.
Wait, was this just...
Yeah, this wasn't that long ago.
You?
Yeah. No, it's right before I got to know you.
Oh, okay.
But Skittles was still jumping in the box and in the inbox and all that. It was right after that.
Gotcha.
I was just coming out of it. Yeah, and I had no idea I wasn't acting any different. I thought I was acting normal, but nope. I was doing a lot of fuck shit and weird shit and not good at all. Don't recommend it. Don't even recommend to try it. Also, the pills too. I don't recommend those to even try them either, unless it's prescribed by a doctor, medically necessary. I can only imagine, because I was dealing with somebody on it, and I was going through hell. I can only imagine what I was putting people through, and I appreciate you, Ren. I do. I appreciate everybody that was there, even if we're not cool now. You can't forget the positive things that people add to you. So even if we're not cool now, I still appreciate the people that were there for that and participated in that event. And that's all I can call that, is a fucking event, that I was an idiot.
Well, yeah, I know Rem, but it's both, but I won't tell anybody that you're a good person.
But yeah, then I eventually got off it, and I feel much better. Okay, much better. Like mindset's much better. I think one of the biggest triggers for me was all the crazy bullshit online. I always associated I guess productivity with TikTok. Like I always did better on TikTok, but I don't.
Get your face out of her ass. Stop.
And I realize I don't. And I could be either way now. Like I could be angry and fucking with people and purposefully doing shit, or I could be calm. I like being calm a lot better.
Do you notice now that you're sober that you have like mood swings?
No. No. Before, yeah, there would be. It'd be like things would irritate me. Now, no. Now I feel completely in control.
But when you were first like detoxing and stuff, did you like go through the whole like mood swings and irritation and everything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've unfortunately seen that with patients, and me being me, I can't help but to feel bad and want to try to help in any way I can, but you can't. There's really no help. And I know when I decided to stop pain management cold turkey, oh buddy, all I really wanted was I didn't want to eat, but I made myself eat, and I was doing chicken and Pedialyte. So I had some type of protein and I stayed hydrated.
I don't even know if I ate. Half of the time I would stop. A lot of that stuff I don't remember. A lot of the stuff is just a blur.
Yeah.
Or just gone. Eating definitely wasn't something I remembered. I'm fat, so I guess I did eat. I guess I did eat. Had to have. Unless there's that many calories in them, which I doubt. Thank you, but it's much better now. Much more in control. Much more in control of myself. And that makes me feel like I don't have to be in control of other people. Like, not everything feels as tight. Not everything feels as one thing move out of the way, it falls apart. And it adds a lot more I wouldn't say carelessness, but kind of carefree to it. Because why does it bother me? It ain't gonna bother me. Nothing's gonna bother me.
Did you have people looking at you funny when you would be by the Narcan machines or by the cancer center?
Yeah, that probably. I didn't pay attention to that though. I mean, I'll be real. I was not paying attention to what people were looking at me like. I was setting my car at the Narcan box, and I'd just wait. People would walk up to it, and I'd be like, "Hey, what you got?" And they'd be like, most of the time, only enough for them. Oh, who'd you get it from? Go get me something. And yeah, that's how it worked. The cancer prevention was wild as fuck. Nobody do that. It's a real thing. But 2 consenting parties is all I can say.
You know, it's
There's not much you really can say after that one. That one.
No, but it's one of those things where, you know, and I know that you and I talked about this off the app. People talk about like addict shaming, you know, but
I'm not ashamed of it.
well, no, but it's okay. Like being in Smash's box last night, and let's be honest, like I went to Smash's box to try to, because I had that night that I was over in Holly Mae's box, I said I would come and ask you. Well, then they were not online for me to go back, so I seen her live last night. And I went in there, and it's mind-boggling to me that for those that don't know, because I'm like evil bitch, and that's cool. Go ahead, ride with that, add to it, and run with it. But believe it or not, like I try to be a peacemaker, and so that was the hope last night. And during that time, I have people in the comments saying, "Are you even sober enough to figure this out?"
Yeah, that's a failure on the person hosting the platform. It is, and if you have two hosts, especially, both people should be watching. We all used to use the excuse, well, there's 200 people in here, there's 100 people in here, you expect us to, damn well knowing it was our friends that said it. like we know the person that said it, and we wanted them to say it. We didn't stop them because it derailed the conversation and it took focus away, and we were able to get the upper hand. And that's really what it was about. But people do that when they want to continue with the drama. When they don't want to really solve issues, and people look at you as a villain. Do know that. I'll give you some examples. Who has looked at you as a villain, OG?
Oh shit, the list is long. Petty.
Petty. He needs many villains to feed his cult.
Mallory. I mean, honestly, like single-handedly, though, Florida man, this goes back to the.
You were about to say Mallory, weren't you?
Yep.
Mallory was swatting us all away, like all fucking 300 of us.
Yep. She was fighting for her life.
Stay the fuck away from me. So we can't count Mallory either, because she was swinging left, right, and sideways to fucking get it. The hundreds of people that were going at her at that point in time. Like, back then, there was a lot. And you could tell Mallory, like, I look back at some of those videos of Mallory, you could tell she was stressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was around the time where she was, like, dropping her address, being like, come fight me, like that. Like, you could tell she was stressed. Like, that's a reaction that happens when you're just over the shit.
It was, and still, and hopefully, one day her and I will have a conversation. But I never knew, and still today, I never knew what her issue with me was. But it kind of goes towards the whole leader of the masses thing. So I'll guarantee it. If 86 people are in here right now, if I was to get out of this box and go do something else, and while I'm gone, you were to tell people, OG's a piece of shit. OG actually came to fucking Florida and stole the left tire off my fucking van. People are gonna believe it.
Some, yes.
Yeah, some of them, not everybody, but people will believe it. People will run with it. That is
right.
That is the sheep mentality. That's the herd mentality. So a lot of the people that looked at me as this vile bitch were really a lot of the people in the comments because of what the host was pushing. I mean, hell, who out of 88 people, 86, not counting Rem, because you got Rem and all her personalities, but
The numbers, just say 34.
right,
Out of 34.
out of 34 of us,
I don't care if there's 5,000 people in here. It's always going to be 34 of us from now on.
yeah, and we're all pathetic. But how many? Speaking of pathetic, how many were in Smash's lives when Smash would go in and say, I seen OG's phone, there's no way she scammed anybody. 2 days later it was, oh, yep, she's a piece of shit. And then it was, nope, I mean, hell, I was on that roller coaster and got whiplash.
Yeah, but a lot of the people that are in the chat that are negative, that's all they want. They're not going to be positive. They want to continue the drama. That's why you got to really keep that under control, because they'll gaslight your ass into doing more.
Well, do you remember when I came home and you called me about a different situation and I told you, if you were in there pathetic at that time, yeah, see, so you know. But remember I said, I think it's best I stay off the app, Florida Man, because if I come back on that app, I'm going to get vile as fuck.
Yeah.
Remember that? I said, I'm coming back on the app to be exactly what the fuck people have painted me out to be.
I've said that too. I said it like last week. and I was like calm, because it never worked before. I've came back vile. I've done publicly all my dirt. What you see is what there is. What I've done on the live is what you've seen. There you go. It never works. That's when I realized the people that are acting on this problem are not the problem, because they'll never stop.
Right.
Start saying the steps. Start advocating for people to pay attention to this, that, and the other, how people move. And it removes your need for the receipts on the screen. It removes your need for all this fucking anger. You can see that you're being, pushed to a certain point.
Well, here's the thing, but you also know that most of the time it's Bougie's fault that everybody's angry.
Right.
I'm just playing. And Ren, what the hell are you talking about?
Back to the whole villain thing, though.
Hi, Bougie.
Bougie as an example. And this is a real answer.
Bougie's like, damn it, why do I always gotta be used as the example?
If Holly Mae stopped mentioning Bougie and removed Bougie's name from her platform, what would she have?
Nothing. Well, Mittens and SPG is the...
We're trying to replace Bougie as the villain. They're trying to build on another person. They're building on people. In a negative way. They're putting Bougie up and saying bad. People get riled up. They're putting Mittens up and saying bad. People get riled up. They put me up and say bad. People get riled up. Okay? But if you was not attacking somebody, what else would you have?
Well, so I have to point out Isabel's comment for a minute, because this is something that I've asked myself so much over the last year. And I think I even said it to Florida Man the first night him and I ever talked. Is that I still don't understand how us helping turned into cheating, scamming, and stealing.
Because it's bad.
And I don't get it either, because, shit. If I was scamming and stealing, then how the fuck did I end up with so much money out of my own bank account gone?
Oh, they don't care about that.
Clearly.
They don't care about behind the scenes. They don't care about what you did. What they care about is what the public can see. They beat you down so much until it's just the consensus left that's just saying, hey, she's guilty. How many times? It was a 12-hour conversation between you and I at first. Right, OG? How many receipts did I ask for during that 12-hour conversation?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before.
Okay. Yeah, we were on a 12-hour. The first time we ever talked, it was a 12-hour call, and you asked for 0 receipts.
Right. You went through. We talked about everything. Stuff you've been accused of. What you really did. Everything. I asked for no receipts in that conversation because you should not ask for receipts in the conversation. The receipts are moving forward of actions.
In fact, hold on though, because I will say this though. Florida Man asked for no receipts, but because I had been fighting for my damn life on this app, I think every time I told him about something, I would say, I have that receipt here, let me get it. And he was like, no. And then we'd talk about something, and I'm like, oh, here, let me get that. And he's like, no, I don't need it. Because I was so used to having to be on defense and constantly defending myself and having the receipts or showing the fucking receipts that it just came natural when him and I were talking for me to be like, well, hold on, I'll get that receipt. And he's like, no.
Part of that was because that 12-hour conversation was going to turn into a 20, 34, 35-hour conversation with receipts. And the other part of it was, you don't need receipts from somebody on the street, do you? If they're not telling you a story and you're saying, whip out your phone, show me a screenshot of that. Bougie told me to go fuck myself when I asked for all the chats. We talked for 8 hours. I didn't ask for no receipts. She started sending me chats after our conversation. OG was sending them to me during, but I wasn't looking at them. But she had a lot. Bougie had a lot too. Mittens, same thing. Mittens sent me all of it. Why did I need all of it? For 2 reasons. One, I was fucking with all of you. I was fucking with everybody. I was fucking with Holly Nate. I was fucking with Rutina. I was fucking with Miss Unknown. I was fucking with everybody. Because I seen your reaction when they were like, oh, you can get her chats? I want them. And then I would post them videos that were like the list of people that were on there. Some of them people, I just fucking threw on there. Like, who the fuck is Forever Grateful? I don't know who she is. I put her on there. Yeah, the Kiki ones were wild. Like, I got bombarded for the Kiki ones, and I'm like, what's up? I asked Bougie. I was like, hey, why does Bubbles want the Kiki ones so bad?
I still am very confused about that whole Kiki thing, by the way.
And Bougie's like, yeah, you know, I listened to both sides, and I believe Kiki. And I'm like, bet, I believe you. So I started walking around being like, Bubbles, leave Kiki alone. I ain't know shit about it, but I trusted Bougie. But then I never gave the chats over. And I talked to Kiki, and I absolutely believed her. So that's where the trust goes. That's where the trust is. You have to give people trust. Bougie, OG, Mittens are just 3 examples of a long list of people that have given me conversations with fucking everybody. And how many of it got leaked? Bougie assumed, and so did OG. Because I went into it with I'm probably going to show all of this. But I need to know what I'm defending. I need to know if you're being honest with me. Did I even read the vast majority of them? No. Some of that shit was long. Jesus, like Shannon's messages with Bougie. Shannon was just going and going and going. And the little ones that I did show, everybody tried to say, that can't be Bougie. She's not nice like that. Well, I'm sorry, she actually was. Throughout the whole conversation, until she got tired of like Shannon and just got annoyed. And then you would see that and she would stop talking to her for a day, but Shannon would keep going. I never had any intention to leak full text files. I kept fucking with everybody and being like, yeah, phone dump this issue. Phone dump this issue. Everybody would show up. Everybody was getting pissed off. Why? Why you want to see these people's messages so bad? I'm telling you, I don't.
That reminds me, I think it was right after I got home, I got told at one point you said you were doing a fucking OG phone dump. I was like, that's gonna be boring.
But everybody else, House of Lies said it right there. Once they figured out they weren't getting the conversation, they were done with me. And I knew that. I did. I knew that. And that's why I kept fucking with them. Like, and really everything that OG, everything that Bougie, and really everything that Mittens told me was true. They told me the truth. Because I listened to them. And I wasn't going to judge them. Even though they thought it was. Even though they had every right to believe that I was going to turn around and just be like, fuck you guys. No. You really can't do that after a 12-hour conversation with somebody, an 8-hour conversation with somebody. Me and Mittens texted fucking paragraphs for weeks.
Yeah, fuck that. My fingers hurt, man. My fingers will start hurting. Nope, you're getting voice memos or we're talking, because...
Yeah. I was talking to Mittens before I even contacted Bougie. Before I even contacted OG. So I knew about all the stuff with OG before I even contacted OG, because Mittens had told me the truth about the situation, and I looked at it and I said, "Why is the public in this? I bet you the public made this worse."
Yep.
With the egging on and all that. So I'm like, let me do my best to get a hold of OG, talk to her. So I started being an asshole with OG, kind of. I was sending her like cryptic texts, like. So I wasn't sure if she was going to leak him and be like, hey, Florida man wants to join in over here. Like, no, I don't like some of the people over there. Like, I don't think you're bad because I read Mittens shit. And you didn't know I was talking to Mittens. Mittens did know I was talking to you because you were more public. But me and Mittens, paragraphs. Mittens was completely honest. Nothing.
No, and actually I remember it was my birthday. You had been messaging me. And let me tell you, when this man tries to fucking text you and be encrypted about it, he had me feeling really fucking stupid. I remember leaving to go out to dinner that night for my birthday, and Chris and I were on the way to the restaurant, and I'm like, I'm rereading this shit. And I'm like, I must just be really fucking dumb because I don't understand what the fuck he's saying. I'm like, I don't get it. I really felt you left OG high and dry for a few. Huh? What do you mean is?
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I did. I was annoyed. Instead of fighting and arguing while I was annoyed, I sometimes make the choice to be like, step away. It was healthy for me in an unhealthy way. It's probably healthy for OG too in an unhealthy way. A lot of the reason was because I felt like the drama was going on for too long. But then I came back and did it again. Came back, did it again. Most recently, I came back and did it again too for like maybe 4 or 5 days. But then I went away for another week.
I can answer that though too, because I knew that Florida man had conversations with people that had wronged me, and I'm sure you can think of who. Toxics.
Fat Five and Queenie.
Yep.
I talked to everybody though.
Hi, Megan. Right. And so there was supposed to be, and it was more so, I think, because I even told Florida man last night, like, I felt bad because I hung up on Bougie. I was so pissed one night. And I think Florida man understood, like, for me, it was about, and Bougie, I think, understood this too. For me, it was about being vindicated because I was tired of being accused of shit I didn't fucking do. And I was so mentally and emotionally tired of fighting for my fucking life on this app when really I just wanted to get on the app and have fun like we did for almost a year before all this bullshit started.
Right.
And so I think I irritated Florida man by being like, okay, when are you going to do this fucking live that you told me you're gonna do? Like, what happened during the phone call? When, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know me, Isabel, enough to know that like, you can't put that bug in my ear because then I'm going to ride your ass about it because, you know, Isabel specifically knows what was going on the back end. And I was a fucking wreck.
Like, it was like this, then this, and this, but there were so many people. There was more than just OG and Bougie, and there was a lot of people, actually. There's significantly more people that are silent behind the scenes that I have randomly beefed with somebody for. So if you ever see me just randomly beef with somebody, it's probably because somebody contacted me and showed me their entire text threads, and I was moving enough to take action. So yeah, so there's a lot of people, and some people have to be like shut down quick, and then, but some people can't be. Like, Eddie, I'm not trying to shut the platform down. Stop being a dick. Like Holly Mae. At first, I wasn't even trying to do much shit. Just stop mentioning Bush. Move along. Stop mentioning her. No. That's before I figured out the whole people need a villain and they need to build off of it. So people were annoying. And OG, I felt was being pushy. And
you're fucking right, I was.
Then Miss Unknown. And then they
yes. So let's talk about that because Bougie just said something, and that I definitely would love to talk about because that went back to the peacemaker me, right? But that also went back to the Florida man had always told me don't defend him, and I don't know how to do that. Like people like Isabel that's in the chat right now, she would know. I'm trying to think of who else is in here that's been with me for a while. Like the people.
One second. That wasn't glass crackling. That was me dropping my lighter for my cigarette.
So I don't know how not to defend people that I care about. And I also don't know how to not try to be a peacemaker when it's two sides that I care about. And now keep in mind, back then when I was windmilling for my fucking life, unknown, got in a box one day in my live and said, and I knew she said on Petty's live, so I was shocked when I seen her come in the room and I was like, oh fuck, here we go. And she got in a box and she said, stop showing receipts. She said, you've shown everything. You've shown everything. And I'm like, okay, yep, she's right. I've shown it. Yeah, I am is. And so I thought by, and if I could take it back, I would, but I thought by Bougie explaining what happened with that whole situation, that it would settle shit between her and Unknown. In no way, shape, or fucking form did I intend to create more fucking problems. At all.
I'll put one of the conditions over there. There was supposed to be no Miss Unknown in the box.
And I didn't know that.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, in the box?
No Miss Unknown in the box.
Yeah, I know that Bougie asked not for it. I wasn't a mod. I can tell you I didn't put her in a box. I had no clue.
I will tell you what. You know why? Because I already know. There's no fixing it with Miss Unknown.
I've realized that now.
And I knew that then because when she yelled at me for 45 minutes with Holly Mae, I realized it then. If your friendships with people, or what you considered friendships, or your associations with people break because you talk to one individual person, and you can only hold off the wrath with phone dump. Oh, not today, but listen to this. Phone dump. Not today, but listen to this. Yeah, something's fucking wrong with those people.
Enabler did what, Rem? Yeah, I didn't know that there wasn't supposed to be anybody but us in the boxes. But I also wasn't a mod. It didn't also help that Dora was running her big fucking mouth over on her platform. And
well, don't trash Dora too much. Because we're nice over here. Dora was manipulating her crowd into being angry towards Bougie. That's all it was. And that's all people do. The screenshot that Miss Unknown seen was altered. It was not in the correct order. They were given to her in an incorrect order, and I placed the blame solely on Petty Parole Officer for that one. Because Petty Parole Officer is the one that sent that shit out to everybody over Instagram. Oh, you can have your opinion. I just have to control it a little bit and be like, look, we're not gonna. If it's not fair for other places to throw jabs, I have to set the example of, hey, we're throwing a jab, so people see it. So it becomes muscle memory. I believe it is my knowledge that is the order I got them in from Petty Parole Officer. So I believe Petty Parole Officer sent them in the same order to everybody on purpose. Petty Parole Officer is not stupid. She's actually very intelligent, but not like super like mega mind, like, oh my God, like Mensa level IQ intelligent. She is just like us, just like all of us. That is also what Steph showed, yes. But Steph also had stuff deleted as well. So between the wrong order, because it came in chunks. It came in like this for this category, this for this category, this for this category. So when we looked at it, it was like boom, boom, boom. This is what it is. 3 or 4 screenshots for this, and it made it look like it had context. I showed the real full screen recording to Unknown on Smashley's live, and even Smashley said it doesn't look like she's talking to you. Now, we need to separate appropriate from inappropriate. Of course, inappropriate to say it, but far less inappropriate when you're not calling somebody. If you're calling somebody, I'm going to have a major fucking problem with that, because when you weaponize an insult like that, when you weaponize a slur like that, it demeans the entire race. It was not said that way. But even Smash said it's not said that way. But then, like, a day later, she's like, but didn't Bougie say this? Like, can we not see the weaponization and the selective outrage and the I'm going to say what I need to say to derail this conversation?
See, I don't remember seeing. I'm sitting here trying to think about it. I don't remember seeing a screenshot. I remember Unknown saying something about a screenshot, and I went to my messages with Bougie and asked Bougie if she had a screenshot, I think. But I never seen a screenshot that said Bougie actually called Unknown that.
Exactly. But it was supposed to be right next to the meme, and it wasn't. The full screen recording shows the whole thing. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted full screen recordings too. Not that particular reason, so I can see the context. So I can see. So I already knew Stephanie was dirty. Okay? Like, day one, dirty. Like, when she was doing her apology tour, I just got done tearing apart here for this. I'm not sorry for that either, but I'll still have a conversation with her. Like, she started her live cocky, then I started my live a little bit earlier than hers, and she was nervous, and then she ended up crying, and deserved for that moment, for sure. But
yeah, you're right, Bougie. She was showing a screenshot. Yep. And I asked you about it.
Stephanie came in to do her apology to my shit, and I immediately said, "Nah, I'm good. I know who you are. Like, I'm not going to be mean to you, because if my people want to be good with you, they can, but I'll never be." That's a big red flag right there for me. For me, who's okay with, like, some people that are considered awful, like Stephanie, I don't want to be associated with her. That's bad. That's real bad. And I knew she deleted shit. Had to. I didn't need a receipt to take that either. I didn't need her receipt to prove it. Because I knew it. Because I knew who she was. I knew her prior behavior. Get Bougie's absolutely right. She deleted shit. She deleted a lot of shit. And some of it we're not going to go in on out of respect, for Muffin Man and her request. And all of us, including Smashley, must stick to that because we must respect other people. She deleted a lot out of that. But people never demanded to see the discrepancies all at once. Like Holly May would, but she didn't care. She just wanted to see Bougie's messages. That's it. She just wanted access to them so she could twist them and be like, now I got ammo against her. I got Holly May messages too. Why don't Holly May use her messages with Bougie to attack her? Since she's so evil, that your DMs would be the first place you'd go, right? But if Holly May went to her DMs, you guys would all see that Bougie helped her. That Holly May said, yeah, I know the website stuff is invalid. She agreed with Bougie. She said, wow, that's wrong of them to do that. And now what does she say? She green screens them and says, oh, this is what she did. See the selective outrage. Out of respect for Holly May, I haven't posted her messages. As a matter of fact, out of respect for Holly May, I had Bougie cut out her story out of the DMs. I don't even have that part. So we can all show, Bougie and I can both show, and OG and Mittens and everybody else can both show everybody respect. But you don't see the details of where I knew Bougie wasn't going to be okay with sharing that part. I didn't want that part. Cut it out. No problem with that.
One sec, y'all. I'm trying to. Yeah, Isabel, I said it the other night, and I just said it again. I truly feel, but I truly 100% on everything that I love was not trying to incite more drama and bullshit that night. My hope was that Bougie would just explain it and explain that it was didn't have anything to do with like unknown specifically, and that would be that. I didn't realize at that time that unknown is the type of person that can't let shit go. I know that now because hell, last night I got a random message that unknown was in a box talking shit about me and shit that happened with me and Mittens from last year.
Right. Last year. But I know.
It had nothing to do with her at that point, man.
Right. At that moment, I was stressed. I wasn't mad at Bougie because we talked about it. I understood context. I was saying context, and everybody's like, you're a racist. Well, y'all just call me a racist because you want something else to bash me for. Try again. Context, listen to it. And eventually it passed. People understood. Unknown kept lying. The way she would go and be like, she called me. Way different. Like, I even told her, I said, you're devaluing your own argument by misconstruing how it was said. You would have had a better argument if you would have just told the truth.
But I also don't understand, and this is something more recent. But real quick before I go to that, from that night, I don't remember her name, but I was trying to defend everybody, And she's like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, but what Dora's saying is a fucking lie right now. And she's like, I told you to shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
Let him talk. I don't say don't defend me.
Oh.
So Petty says don't defend me for a different reason than I do. Petty says don't defend me because he needs to stick to his story. And if you say your recollection of events, it may not be what he wants to say. So he's got to craft his story the way he needs to. I say don't defend me because motherfuckers don't listen. Let them talk. They lie. Let me hear what they got to say. They ain't willing to say it to me, but let me hear what they got to say. So that night, yeah, we got stressed. Kind of stepped away from OG a little bit. Not in like a hateful way, not like a I'm going to attack you way. I got told a backup account was OG, and I had mentioned I'm going to release all of our text messages. And about a week ago, I'd say maybe 4 or 5 days ago, something like that, OG took a box for the first time in a while, and I admit it. I said that maliciously. Like, there's no other way to put it. On to messages with Holly Mae. If you look at them, you see Bougie helped her. You see Holly Mae agreed that the website stuff was wrong, but you're still seeing Holly Mae for months and months, and even probably sometime today, green screened it, being like, she kidnapped people. I believed it at first, but then context hit. Holly Mae knew it the whole time. She had confirmation. She had context. She had the whole background report of Bougie. The entire thing in her DMs with Bougie. Bougie sent her whole background report. Top to bottom. Everything. And for months. Maybe even over a year. Holly Mae has continuously said that the stuff on that website is true.
Do you remember people swore up and down that like Bougie was pulling people's like shit and sharing it out, and then when I sent you our shit, you're like, that's pretty fucking boring. I'm like, yeah, there was none of that going on. There was no, oh, here OG, here's such and such a name, or here Bougie, here's such and such's info. Like, there was none of that.
There was Rissa. Because Rissa would like frame it in a way where like OG would be like, oh, do you see this person live? And Rissa would be like, oh, do you mean first, middle, last name, a.k.a. TikTok name, that person? And then randomly just send some weird shit like address and all that. But is Rissa malicious? Yeah, we know Rissa's malicious. We all know that.
Hey, speaking of which, can I get my 550 yet, or it's just cool for her to?
I think that's dead. Yeah, I do. If it hasn't happened by now, I think maybe one day Rissa would come around and just be like, yo, I feel bad about this shit. Let me pay you back. You know, because some of that could just be a cause for a fight too.
So, sure, I'll think about your wishful thinking, but in my mind, I'm like, yep, that's just one I can write off to charity.
Right.
No, I don't ever see me getting it back, which is so fucked up. Like,
well, is it? It is, because you were promised it back, and you were lied to with a fake flight ticket. Again, guys, this is a flight ticket we didn't have to argue 4.5 hours over. This was the easier flight ticket that was fake, and Smashley had sent me the proof that it was fake for Rissa.
Well, yeah, that shit. I mean, there was people that are now in the Fab Five that figured that out, and they kept telling me in the very beginning, and I was like, no, like, she's good people, you know, like, she's around Smash, and but they had that. I don't know if Mittens is in here or not, but some of the Fab Five had that shit figured out quick. I was on my family vacation, and they kept blowing up my phone about it.
You say write it off to charity. Sure. Don't write it off in your mind as like, I'm not going to forget it. Don't forget it personally with the person. But also, you know what? Handle it how you see fit. I don't know how I would handle it. I kind of do, but you know, it's what it is. How I would handle it is I wouldn't run around bashing her for it because then we fall in our old behavior. I'd let people know calmly when it comes up. Is she gonna borrow money from somebody else? Maybe. The idea of stopping her forever from borrowing money from people, that it's never gonna work. It's more headaches than it's worth. You put in more work to get to $5.50 back than you would work an hourly at McDonald's.
Yeah. I mean, and honestly, it's really, it just kind of came up because we were sitting here talking her name. Like when her name's said, I think about it, but I'm like,
it's a good thing it came up because that trigger in your mind is like, oh, and you got a lot of them to work through. And I think Chris is a big one. Even if she came up and she said, look, I do owe you this shit, and I'm not going to pay you back. And it's not because I'm being the dick. I ain't got that shit.
Bro, I could accept that a lot more, Florida man, than her hiding behind Mallory, pretending like I got it from Gina to give to her, which that shit's so far-fetched. Right. Like, I could accept somebody coming up and saying, I don't fucking have it. I can't pay you back. And I could respect that a lot more than just the shit that's happened.
Right. And I think we got to remember to be that one, honestly. But a lot of people would respect Rissa too if she just, I mean, she can't do it now because she's going to come up here and be a dick about it. And I know her because she's funny. She's funny. She is. It would be funny. I'll talk to her right now and be like, yeah, I already admitted I got it, and I ain't paying you back because I ain't got it. Drop. That would be what Rissa, it would have to be genuine. Do it. If you're going to do it, Rissa, do it in like 2 or 3 weeks. Think about it first. Maybe throw a $10 payment or something. I don't fucking know.
You ain't even got to do that. And let me make this very clear since we're airing it all out. I never asked anybody to message her Cash App or anything. I will say, when Petty green screened that shit, Petty was told, like, take it down, take it down, take it down. And Petty did not. I would never want anybody to harass somebody.
Could I sit in the box and talk with Rissa? Yeah. Do I think she could be funny? Yeah. Deep down inside, when I was arguing with Rissa and Mallory, did I enjoy it? Absolutely did. I did. Like, how? I don't know. It was weird. I liked it though. Because I don't like people to be a pushover. I like the pushback. I like to see people be like, fuck you, even if I know they're in the wrong. I like to see the pushback. But also, I got to look at it this way, too. When I was arguing with Rissa and Mallory, how do I know Mallory just didn't believe Rissa because she was her friend?
And that could very well be. That's why I said, you know, I'm definitely open to having that conversation, you know, with Mallory, because I do believe that Mallory was given a lot of false information or, you know, quote unquote made up receipts. The thing, and I think you know this about me, you know, good, bad, ugly, or indifferent. If you and I are talking, I'm going to tell you the fucking truth. Even if it makes somebody be like, you are a fucking twat for that.
Yeah.
Because I don't worry about saving my own ass. I worry about saving the ass of others around me more than myself.
Yep.
I know it's not funny, Monster. I know it's not.
I'll tell you from talking to Mallory, when I first privately contacted Mallory, you know what it felt like? That she had let everything go. It was easy. There was no hostility. There was no, I didn't feel any kind of anxiety from her end. She was very clear, very open, very forward. And that feeling right there tells me that she does the same thing I do. And she can correct me if I'm wrong at any point. But a lot of you have the opportunity to lie to me. Actually, most of you. have the opportunity to lie to me. Monster, you have the opportunity to lie. Mush, Graham, OG, Bougie, for sure, OG, Bougie, Mittens, let's see, Harley, Tank, Animal. If I know you, Ambi, if I know you, you have the opportunity to lie to me. And deep down inside, I'm sure you know that, but you don't. And maybe Mallory felt that way about Rissa. Like, I'm just going to take you for your word. Like, I believe you because I see nobody else believing anybody. Let me just believe you. And I have shown that with many people that I've had open conversations with. Like, I would trust you. And it's not a fake trust either. It's like genuine. I'll believe you. And then we'll move forward and see if any discrepancies pop up. And let me tell you, no discrepancies popped up. Not a one. Not from Bougie, not from Mittens, not from Carmen, not from OG, not from anybody. So maybe she thought that about Rissa. And maybe it was just a fuck me thing too. It could have been that. For sure. Because I was dick.
I was very confused because Rissa had been texting me talking shit about Mallory, and then all of a sudden, boom, was in Mallory's box. And I was like, wait, what?
And look who's not in Mallory's box no more.
Yeah.
It's not a genuine connection. That stuff doesn't last. I mean, even with me, there's tons of people that will lie to me. But the thing is when Mallory and Rissa kind of fell out, I never went to Mallory and was like, oh, see, you were wrong about Rissa. She probably really liked Rissa. I let that shit go. I don't need to beat her down no more.
Well, because you know what? This is what I think. And, of course, people can disagree. I don't care. And it was funny because last night I was in her live and Flip Flop was like, holy shit, did hell freeze over OG's and Mallory's live? I truly believe that Mallory has a big heart. I believe, in fact, I don't remember if it was today or yesterday. I was talking to somebody on the phone. Oh, it was Flip. We were talking about my wedding next year, and it got brought up. And I said, because she's like, what the hell did I miss? And, I told her about the live the other night and just that, Mallory and I were in a box together. And I said, I know that, yeah, I think so too. I know that the shit that Mallory gets said to her and people making fun of her, I know that has to bother her. Like when she puts the app down, or gets off the app. And the other night when I apologized, before I even fixed my lips for that apology, I had been thinking about it. I was sitting in the box listening to you two talk. And I'm like, you know what? I remember how the fuck I felt, Florida man, when I would get on the app and people are making fun of the fact I have dentures. Granted, I could be like, oh, okay, well, guess what? You're a dick because I have dentures from the TV. But no matter, what the situation is with Mallory, I'm an asshole that at one point aided to her being made fun of. And I don't want to be that person.
When I very first met you, I knew about you for a while, but I just never looked into you or talked to you. Not looked into her, looked her up, but just looked to talk to her. She knew Nikki first, and I know Nikki, and me and Nikki agree. That's Nikki's friend, and I'm not gonna intrude, And when I first got into a box with you, what'd I say? Roast her. Tell her that I'm right about everything. It'll fuck with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I dropped.
Yeah, because you knew without me even saying it on a live. You knew the shit that was being said about me was bothering me.
Yeah.
Monster, yes. So I'm glad you brought that up. I wasn't going to, but because you did, I'm going to, and I truly hope that if Mallory's listening or someone tells her about this, this is not to put her down. I'm not talking about her in any way to like nothing like that.
Mallory does not do 5-second clips, especially with something like this. Like I will tell you, if someone like one of her mods messages her, they're not messaging her in any malicious way. Like none of them. Not Joyce, not Aries, not Riri, not none of them. They're probably listening, and if they hear anything like bashing or anything like that, they might not even send her a clip. They'll just go tell her. You know?
Yeah, no, but there's none of that, and I wasn't even going to. I know how people can be on this app, but when Monster just brought up the job thing, I didn't care for Mallory at that time because of what a so-called friend told me that Mallory had supposedly done to her, which I have now found out that some or all of it is bullshit. I don't know. I will wait until I actually speak with Mallory to get her side.
Well, think about that. There's a lot of people that message me, and I don't devalue what they told me, but also I never did go to Mallory to get her side. And honestly, I feel like Mallory is approachable enough for the people to be able to go to her themselves. I don't need the middleman in this.
Right. But the job thing, I was scrolling one day, and of course somebody had made a clip of that. And that hurt my heart for her. Even though I didn't care for her, it hurt my heart because I'm like, damn, this woman had a job that she really liked. You know, you could tell she was very passionate about it. And then I found out who called her job. And it was fucked up because the person that called their job justified it because, well, Mallory bullied and harassed me. I can't justify that. Huh?
Who did it?
Kelsey.
Who is Kelsey?
She used to go by Mallory's unemployment or Mallory's denied unemployment or something like that. She was really good friends with Voices at one point.
Did she have like a main account?
Yeah, I think it was Mallory's denied unemployment.
Oh. I might have seen an account around, but there was a lot of Mallory accounts around, so.
Yeah. I've not seen... So when I left the app in May, I hadn't seen her in quite a while. Because she claimed that she had to leave the app due to Mallory calling her I can't say it, abuser. Which I don't know if that's even true. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mittens, you do know her because I got that phone call because she sent that message out to everybody.
Does Mallory know?
I don't know. Honestly, Florida Man, the most Mallory and I have ever talked, other than one time way back when, and then within hours it was back to fuck you, was literally the other night, and then last night.
I'll tell my part of the Mallory job thing. Monster messaged me. You remember that, don't you, Monster? I laugh about it because I was such a dick. She's coming at me. She's like, she thinks I did it. And I'm like, no, I didn't. But I wish I did. And that was my exact response. Because I didn't do it. But I said I wish I did. Did I? I don't know. How deep was I in like the weird stuff? Pretty deep, apparently. But at the time, that was my answer. And I justified it for whatever reason of like 5-10 second clips and just constant back and forth with Mallory and all that. And me and Monster talked for a little bit after that. Monster's like, if I find out you did it, and I'm like, I'm confident I didn't. Monster was really like aggressive about it, but I didn't like hold it against her, even though it was Mallory. I was a little nervous, Monster. I'm gonna lie.
You cannot say Monster was aggressive because Monster never yells and has never been aggressive in her life.
This woman, Monster, was yelling at me without caps lock in my Pokemon message. Right? I read that shit loud.
That wasn't Monster. That was Montisha. That was her alter ego.
I have never read lowercase letters so loud in my life. Okay, so aggressive in my life. Like I knew she was coming at my ass through the phone. Like that's what I felt like. No, but she was really.
I felt the night that you got up in a box and dropped that bomb, and then somebody let Monster up in my fucking box at the same time, and Monster's like, "You weren't gonna let me up, would you?" And I'm like, "I didn't even see the request."
Monster was like not deflecting from the job. Monster was something else back then. But the job thing, yeah, I did. I said no, I didn't do it, but I wish I would have. I own that shit. It was wrong. Terrible mindset. Honestly. And if I really wished I would have done that. But like, I never did it, you know, because I never gave a fuck. I found more enjoyment out of the humor that really only me and people that didn't like Mallory was laughing at. And I feel bad for that. Like the whole videos and all that. That I do feel bad for. That's why I don't mind giving Mallory the, you know, compliments in public, because I sure as fuck put her down in public quite a bit. It actually feels good to compliment Mallory in public because it feels a lot better than it ever did putting her down in public. Nor should you be, Monster. I mean, I can tell you, you were not even the slightest concern with me. You were like, did you do it?
Yeah, Monster used to, man, Monster.
I liked Monster because of that.
I've always liked Monster. There's never been a time where I didn't like her, right? I've always liked her. But this goes back to that fear-mongering with Petty's Live. Because look, you have somebody like Monster or like Nikki that are actually very fucking cool people. But you put them on a platform like Petty's where that man pushes to do the mob mentality. And
like the head minion.
Yeah.
My God, Petty's platform was just ridiculous at the time. Like, not in a good way either. And it wasn't because of Mallory. It was because, realistically, the vast majority of the mods wasn't a fan of Mallory. And you could tell Petty was like, you need to, you know, be good with her. And he would only had Mallory there for views. And I knew that. But I was like, yeah, he's only got her there for views. I didn't tell her directly, like, hey, like, watch out. I just kept fucking with her and Petty at the same time. Good, I can bully him in one pile, you know? And looking back on me becoming a mod for Petty, he did say one of the most offending things. He's like, Florida Man was right. From day one, he knew that Mallory was just no good. I gave her a chance. And I'm like, I'm thinking, you had her for views. Probably why you got me. I know why you got me, because Scammy Claus and Mallory. That's why you got me. Because it was when Scammy Claus and Mallory had joined up with like Samantha, Bougie, and them. And I was wrong about Mallory, but I will still say to this day I'm not wrong about Scammy Claus. Scammy Claus is a musty bitch. She smells like old fucking people. Okay, you know the old person smell, like that and piss.
And mothballs?
And maybe even some mothballs, as long as it doesn't make her smell better.
Hey. I'm gonna veer this way to the left for a minute.
Yeah.
What have I missed to be seeing Lucid, a.k.a. Cluckmaster, go after Haley Nightberry so hard?
What do you mean?
Like, she's relentlessly posting non-stop. Like, anytime I open the app, the first thing that pops up is a video.
Do you want me to be honest with my opinion?
Yes.
I like them both. I just think they're both fuck ups. And they need to knock the fuck off. Have a conversation. Stop being dumb.
Well,
And that's the best way I can put it. And there's no offense to either one of you when you hear this. Get some sense in you. Stop.
Gotcha, Harley. So, Rem, I knew about that because she openly admitted that to me.
I gotta say something about that. I know Kelly did that. I also know Kelly did what she did. I also know other people did what they did. But do any of you guys really think that anybody really thought Hair Junkie was going to pass away?
No, but also, I mean, I don't even know if you know this. So, Hair Junkie knew that it was Holly because she came clean to him.
I know. The point I'm getting at is nobody knew. It's sad that it happened, of course. Hair Junkie was nice. I'm glad I got to know him. I'm glad I had to have a conversation with him. I'm glad he was one of the first few people that was open to conversation, and he understood where I was coming from, and I understood where he was coming from, and he actually did independent research to educate himself, and he applied it, and I seen it. That's why he would make a mistake, and I wouldn't just blow up and go after him because I respected that.
You know, it's funny.
Does anybody think that he would want everybody to hate each other because of something that was done to him?
No. In fact, as you know, I wasn't on the app when he passed, and it's kind of funny because I'm actually wearing my Hair Junkie shirt right now. Him and I talked quite a bit, and when him and Megan had their falling out, he would call me and he'd be like, Amber, you know, I miss her. She was my bestie. And I said, you need to have a conversation with her then. One thing I'm going to tell all 34 of you in here is that Hair Junkie was do you guys remember the fucking day he tried to get me and Mallory in a box together to talk? Because he wanted us to work it out?
Yeah.
He wanted people to get along. He wanted, sure, he liked that drama for a minute, right? He liked the, cussing and the
way
next day.
I'll say it the same way I told you, because it's true. Could Hair Junkie be a bitch at times? Absolutely. He knew it, but he was a good person. Could he be considered an asshole sometimes? Yes, but that was him. That's what made him who he was. We all liked it. When we saw Hair Junkie arguing, at least when I saw Hair Junkie arguing, I got a kick out of it because it was funny. It was entertaining, and he never held a grudge, really. He was willing to talk to me, for fuck's sake, and I fucked with him like I fucked with Bougie. But when, I got a hold of OG, I did say, I don't think Hair Junkie is a bad person. You don't cut him off. I think he was around people. He just felt like he had to say stuff around. But back to that part about not wanting to hate people, when it's used in a way like Halle Not Berry swatted Hair Junkie, it makes it so much more intense on the person that did it, because now that the event happened, it hurts them worse, and it makes it sound so much different to the public, because now it's so much worse when Hair Junkie had already forgiven her. That living in the past is okay. Not liking somebody to not like somebody is okay. That could be your personal reason, but that's also a big thing of we're rallying people in ways that we may not know to group hate on somebody. I talked to Hallie. I talked to Lucid. I meant what I said. They're being stupid. No offense. Knock it off. Take a box and have a conversation. You know what I mean?
And that is one thing that I did say to both of them last night. Whether you have it on the app or off the app, that's your business, but I think you guys should. And Lucid was all for it until you and I were talking this morning and I got that text. But I have to tell you this before I forget. when you and I had that conversation way back when, and you were like, I'd like to have a conversation with Hair Junkie. You told me to have a conversation with him first, and then see. Unbothered, I could tell you some shit about some stuff that other people did to him that would probably fucking blow your mind.
It's okay. Hallie's another person that some people have looked at, and it's okay not to like Hallie. Totally fine for any reason. But again, in Smash's chat, somebody did that to OG.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to equal energy for equal offense. Whoever that is that did that to OG, we would have to hate them forever. We would have to harshly hate them. People that had me swatted, we would have to harshly hate them forever. This is probably maybe not the first time you've heard it, but I sure as fuck didn't hop online and say I got swatted. I hopped in the box and said, hey, how you guys doing today? Not gonna let nobody win.
But with you.
Animal, you're correct. What about the people that doxed him and pressured Hallie to do it? What about the people that are around me? And the thing is I'm not advocating for anybody to change their opinion on Hallie. I'm advocating for people to look at it from a different perspective. You ain't gonna change your mind today. You don't have to change your mind at all. I feel better just getting it out there. I'm gonna use Mittens as an example. Mittens is a good person. Mittens is a very intelligent person.
Wait, can I tell you this before I forget?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been trying. So remember you told me to have a conversation with him and that you wanted to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Do you know that man drove me nuts every day? Did you give him my phone number? I said, yes. Well, he hasn't called me yet. I said, well, he's busy. He'll call you. Literally an hour later, he called me. Did you give him my phone number? I said, damn it, I told you. He could not wait for you to fucking call him.
I know,
it was so cute.
I was busy, but I gotta correct the Mittens thing too. I'm not comparing them. I'm comparing actions that are done to them by people. Because you can put a different person in the same action and the same behavior, and they're gonna react one way or the other. If you put me in Hallie's position, I'm not gonna act the same way Hallie did. How many times has Mittens been thrown under the bus? How many times has Mittens done something for somebody and then just taken the brunt of the blame? I'm the one with all of Mittens' text messages, so I would know for sure that 100% Mittens has been influenced to do things because that Mittens wants people to like them.
I was just about to say, so Mittens is the type of person
people like people please, but not bad.
Right. But, and she will go hard for her fucking friends, whether you know she's doing it or not.
Now, I have made clear to Mittens that there's no conditions to my friendship. There's nothing that you have to do. I make sure Mittens knows this. I do not take advantage of the fact that Mittens will do, just because Mittens will do, but there are people out there that will take advantage of what people will do because they will do. I'm not giving her an excuse either. This is just my observation. I feel like Hallie feels like she has to do to be accepted. As with Mittens getting shit on all the time, it puts you in that mindset sometimes. Like, I just want somebody to talk to. I just want a real friend. It can apply to Hallie because I've seen it. And that's just my opinion. And that's where I see it. That's where I justify it. That's where, like, nobody else has to agree. Nobody else has to accept it. And she may have done something to you personally that you just can't get over. That's totally fine. That's where I see it, and that's where I feel good saying it. Until her and Lucid want to get into a box and knock the shit off. Because it's kind of dumb, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Again, no offense, but it's just weird.
Very, but I mean, I asked about it because when I opened the app tonight, there was like video after video from Lucid doing a phone dump, which last night I remember seeing her say she was going to do one, and I said, don't do that. Like, don't be that person. I didn't know who she was going to do about. But I was just like, don't be that person.
I don't talk to Hallie about shit on this app. How are you doing? Like, Are you okay? Nothing like on this app because, like, look, there's one person that I do not want to do anything for me. That'd be Hallie. I know this because Hallie's messy. We know this. She knows this. Self-admitted. Hallie self-admits she's an asshole. Bet. That's okay to do. It's not degrading if you look at it yourself in a positive way, but it's a lot going on. And I don't know. It might feel good for both Lucid and Hallie to have people publicly say, knock it the fuck off. You're both smart. Do better. Stop being dumb. Could need therapy. Yeah. But the therapy part, that ain't me. I am a maybe I can talk people into a better mood. Maybe I can help them understand some stuff. But I ain't no therapist.
Hey, you know where else I do have to give credit to? Sitting here thinking. I have to give credit to Megan too. Because when this app was beating me down, and everybody wanted to go against me. Not everybody, but you know what I mean.
One second, I have to read the comment. It could be that she's a terrible person. To be fair, Monster could be correct. Right? I've never had any close dealings with Hallie. The closest dealing I had with Hallie is when she first popped up and got into a box with me, and she followed me around for a little bit, and I dropped her off at the Rammer Jar. I was like, "You'll find friends here," and off she went.
At the what yard?
Rammer Jammer. She's still around. Scammy Clouds was talking shit about her earlier. Oh, she doxes people. Scammy Clouds, you do too, dickhead. But I dropped her off there. I'm like, you'll find friends here. Rammer's good people. And left. That was my closest interaction with her. That is going to be my closest interaction with her. It is what it is. I know how to arm's length and be a kind person to somebody when I've seen their behavior. That doesn't mean she doesn't deserve to socialize on the app. But that also means that, maybe she's done enough to people on this side of the app that she might want to just go watch cats for a little while. Go watch cooking stuff for a little while. No drama. Maybe the drama's super toxic.
I told you, leave her alone. Quit sticking your nose in her ass.
Oh, no, I ain't trying to move in a mountain. Healthy is healthy.
You're going to get your balls bit off.
For me to be healthy, I have to look at it objectively. I have to give my honest opinion. And for everybody else to be validated, they have to understand that I'm not trying to talk them into it.
Oh my God, I was not muted.
Yeah, something about get your nose out of your ass or something.
My female chihuahua is in heat, and my male will not stop. He will not leave her alone, so she just snatched at him.
I literally thought you were talking to Florida Man about his balls getting bit off. What the fuck?
I wasn't looking at my phone, and I thought I was muted, and she just snapped at him, and so I looked back. I thought I was muted still.
I was like, oh, this took a left turn really quick.
Hey, it's no different than Megan's dog freaking FaceTiming me and teabagging me. Oh yeah, I wish Megan was in here right now. Yeah, if you've not heard that story.
Hey Smash, how are you?
You seen Smash come in?
Yeah, Smash came in.
Cool. Hi.
Smash, you're back up there. Candy came up in a box yesterday, and we heard you playing my live from the night before. You might want to change your backup name. There you go. Just letting you know. We know. This is the second time we heard it.
Smash. You really got a backup by the name of Candy.
Yeah, she was using weird names. I don't give a fuck about Smash. So you were going into Megan. I'll finish up Hallie. Think what you want about her, with your experiences of her, and how you choose to proceed. Watch the group gang up to,
Oh no, I wasn't. I can definitely make up my own opinion and mind there.
Oh no, I was like Graham and Monster and everybody in the chat. Like, just watch the inadvertent things that you might not believe could cause people to go at her as a group. That's one thing that we got to watch. We cannot like people, but I'm really trying to advocate against even accidentally building people to go against people. Not saying anybody said anything that would, but it's easy to do. No, I know you don't, but Monster, Rem, both of you are very personable people. And Monster has probably more of outgoing charisma where people will follow you. That's probably why you're a micro celebrity too. Like all of us. Rem, you're too. But Rem is like,
yo, what's up? What's up?
You gotta go. No. Yep.
I'm not a mod on this account. I'm like trying to hurry up and drop them.
Yeah, I was trying to tap his screen to do the same. No.
Yeah.
But on to Megan. I got something about Megan too.
I was just saying that I have to give credit where credit's due, and Megan on a few nights stayed up with me, and let me get it all out. And I appreciate that, whether she's in here or not. I have to give credit where credit's due, and she definitely was what I would consider even, I'll use the word friend, because she didn't have to stay up with me at night. She could have been like, bitch, this ain't my problem.
Right. I've always said that when I got Shannon and Megan into a phone call on Snapchat. I recorded that shit too. I still got it.
Are you on a wind tunnel? Because it's so hard to hear you right now.
I'm outside. But I got Megan and Shannon in a phone call on Snapchat. And I messaged Shannon. And in that message, I said, Megan is your only real friend. And it was true. Bougie was already away. You were already away. And I could still see, even though I wasn't a fan of Megan, I could still see how she moved. And I still told Shannon that, hey, Megan is your only real friend. And I truly believe that, because everybody else that was over there was kind of garbage. And I'll be real, Shannon is too. But I would talk to Shannon again. She did come take a box once. But it's like the talk would be like, we can't fuck with each other. Don't fuck with me. I can't be friends with Shannon. I can't have you around. You just ain't my type of people. We won't get along. I can tell you that right now. Almost like everybody with Hallie. That is how I feel about Shannon. But we can have a conversation, settle it, end it, move on, and hope you do well. But I used to go at Megan too. And Megan's actually cool as fuck. I was surprised with how genuine Megan is. Hey, man, what's up? Right. She victimized herself after that conversation we had. I thought it was healthy. And she went over and she's like, they bullied me in the box. Okay, I might have been a dick about the roaches thing, and I'm always gonna be. But yeah, you got to put an end to some shit with some people. I don't want to have any hostility towards Shannon. Just I'm sure Monster would be like, end it here with Hallie. You fucked up. This is how you did. Unforgivable. Fuck it. Cut it. Don't fuck with me. That's kind of how it's got to be with some people. So on that
Yeah.
note, like them, I get it. I just got to get to the person that it applies to me about.
And being able to accept that you're that person to some people.
Hey,
Yes.
Mins, do you see Isabel's comment? I know she said it earlier, but I think you might have already left the live.
What?
Isabel wanted to have a conversation with Mins off the app.
Yeah, me too, Ren. I am too.
Oh, I know I am.
I'm that
But you got to give
person.
people the closure too, or it won't ever work. Like,
Wait, I must have missed the end part of what you said. There's
oh,
You
people who's that person.
you have to accept that, he's saying that there's people that he just doesn't fuck with. They're not his people. He don't want anything to do with them. Well, you have to accept that you're that person to some people as well.
right. And if somebody wanted to come up here and advocate for Shannon, I would listen to them just as much as I feel like I forced y'all to listen to me. Like I would hear it out. And would it change my mind? Probably not with Shannon. I can say that with 99 as I can say that as certain as Rim Monster on Hallie. Done a lot, and not really someone that is just messy as fuck, and just the whole package is a no. Not saying you're a bad person, Shannon. I'm just saying from my perspective, you are.
See, now, from my perspective, Shannon's a no-go.
Right, Monster. We do.
Like, the shit that Shannon has done and said, and, I think more so for me, the
Generalize
final...
it because I don't want. I don't think it's like bashing her. She'll take offense to it, but generalize it kind of like I did. Just like I don't think you're a bad person. Just from my perspective, you are. Hopefully, there are people who see you as a good person.
Okay. I don't think, I think you're a bad person. Hopefully there's people that don't think you are, but anybody that leaves somebody on red when they want to end their life is a shit person to me, so.
Yes. And nobody get offended by that.
That's just my own feelings, and I'm allowed to have them.
Yes. Sometimes we are allowed to express opinions that may be somewhat triggering and not I'm also catching things like that and saying that on purpose to the people that are listening, or the people that live it, or the people that are just here. It becomes muscle memory for some of the other people who do it. Or it becomes, if you're over there, because you guys are allowed anywhere, you can catch it and be like, hey, remind them, because they might forget. They might be wrapped up in the moment. Who knows?
Yeah, he keeps turning towards the wind. It sounds like he's in a tornado with like wind and tin cans hitting him.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like you are in the Wizard of Oz being Tin Man.
Okay. So I'm catching that stuff and I'm saying that on purpose so other people see it. It becomes muscle memory. The other people streaming, the other people listening later. Now, if you see it in another live, because you guys are welcome anywhere, you can catch it yourself and be like, hey, remember to do this to the person that you're watching, because I think that's something we all need to do is make sure the chat gets reeled in a little bit so they're not so evil.
Yeah, I agree with that. Rem, I did respond back to you earlier. I don't know if you've seen it. I just shared it to her, but she also took mental health time off the app. She did get on with me one night when I was on, but I did just share it. She might be in bed. I'm not sure. But her and I still talk every single day. Shell's an amazing person. Did you see my response? Did you see, I will, Rum. Did you see, Pick Me's response? And yeah, they did, sorry, because I meant to say this a while ago. They did reschedule, my surgery for the 9th.
Hey, you're not on mute.
Huh?
You're not on mute. we also have to remind each other to be on mute. And I know I disappointed Monster greatly when I dropped that one account that everybody wanted to know what it was whenever people talking in the background. But it's common courtesy to everybody, no matter how bad I wanted to keep it up here.
Wait a minute. Why was I supposed to be on mute? Someone asked me how my surgery went.
Oh, I didn't know because you were talking about your dog's ass earlier, so I figured.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm watching now anytime those little fuckers go by each other. But no, someone asked earlier, and we were in the middle of something, and I forgot to say it, but yeah, it was rescheduled till the 9th.
Don't you hate when that happens? Like, you're all prepped, you're ready. All right, let's get it done, let's get it over with, and then they push it back.
I actually was not hurt this time because my arrival time is 6:45, and it's like an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm not
So,
a morning person. I can stay
no.
up till 4 a.m. I cannot get up at 4 a.m. It's a
Oh,
whole
no.
different. It's a whole different personality.
Too late is. I'll tell you about that later. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. I work thirds for most of my life, so I'm the same way.
Hey OG, I got a question. Are you ready for everybody to say like, "How's your dog's ass?" every time you get into a box or go into a live?
Oh yeah, that's 100% gonna happen.
I mean, hey, as
Every
long as
time,
it's
every time I'm just gonna say, "Don't bite my balls.
don't bite my balls off.
Don't bite my balls off."
Yeah, I did not realize I was not on mute.
I also have a small piece of advice for everybody. Pastor Penny House of Lies. It's actually really smart with putting together. Probably more than most people I've ever met. I would do independent research, but I would definitely use their advice to guide you in the right direction.
Hold on a minute. Did I hear you just say Pastor Petty has lies?
House of Lies.
House of Lies.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Like, we know he lies.
From experience, they are extremely intelligent and they notice stuff and they can pick apart details and take independent research for sure, but definitely use their advice for direction.
Yeah, they are very intelligent, but it was kind of funny because I got sent a screenshot yesterday of somebody's live. I don't remember who it was, and they were like, "Did you hear OG say that House of Lies has her personal phone number?" And I'm like, "Ooh, like, what the hell? Like, you solved the mystery. The fuck?" I'm like, I sent it to House of Lies. I was like, read this.
And for the record, if I don't know, I'm not trying to find out. And even if I did know, I would never tell anybody who. Y'all can get fucked. They are Pastor Petty's House of Lies. That is it. That's all they will ever be known by me for. So
That's all I know.
I don't have enough care to figure out, what people are behind their account.
oh, there's people running around being like, "Who is it? Who is it?" You'll never find out.
I think back when they first started coming around, I had people ask me, shit, Animal, do you know how many times that shit's been put out there? You ain't nothing special. Looks like you're still starving tonight. Library, but I can't.
So the cool thing about what Apple just did was this new update that everybody's tripping out about. One of the things they did was they connected and linked Spotify with Apple Music. So a lot of people will put their shit on Spotify, but don't want to pay the fee, like the artist fee, to put their shit on Apple Music. Well, now with this new update, you can download the music from Spotify into your Apple Music, download it onto your phone, and be able to play it without service.
I'm glad you told me that because I have Apple. I was actually just thinking about, I have the iPhone 16 Pro Max, but I was thinking about upgrading to the 17. But I've not done the update. Harley, apples and caramel. I've not done the update, but everybody's talking about it. Is it that bad?
Depends if you're doing fuck shit or not. All your deleted text messages come back.
They always did.
Oh, Rem, did you check out the baby hippo? The baby hippo is the shit. That pygmy baby hippo Mars. That's a good little dopamine feel good fucking account.
Wait, what was it?
It's a little baby pygmy hippo, and it's a zoo somewhere, and they just make TikToks about him, about this little fucking baby hippo following his mom and shit. Yeah, it's cute as fuck.
So
I go down weird rabbit holes because I have real bad not sleep apnea. I just don't sleep. Whatever the fuck that's called, insomnia. There it is.
insomnia.
Yeah, so I get like maybe 2.5, 3 hours of sleep a night. So I'll go down some weird ass rabbit holes on this app.
That's what I've been dealing with lately, and it sucks balls.
Yeah.
But my problem is that I won't go down a rabbit hole on TikTok. I will shop. Speaking of shopping, I just got in today. So for everybody that like used to watch my lives and I would cook, my big island, I got 3 new bar stools for it, and they came in today. They are so damn comfortable.
Nice. Yeah, let's see. I went down like today at work because I can just fucking doom scroll while I'm at work. I went down the what's it called? West Coast Swing. It's like some dance competition where you like they pick your partner, they pick the song, and then you and the partner they pick for you compete.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we got this bigger older guy that's doing it, and he like this dude can do the splits and heels and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, he's
Animal.
really good.
That legit Dragon's Breath reminds me of Captain Crunch berries in dry ice. And it doesn't taste good. When I took the kids to when Chris and I and the kids went on family vacation to Myrtle Beach, we got it, and it's like Captain Crunch berries, but it's yucky.
Dragon's Breath. It's like a cereal.
It's like, okay, so you know the Captain Crunch Oops All Berries?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what it looks like. They're like balls, like little balls of color, and they're steaming. And when you stick it in your mouth, it like if you blow out, it's like you're blowing
OG
fire.
So you've already talked about your dog's ass, and now you're steaming balls. You're
Yeah.
fucking live, okay?
Yep. You put the steaming balls in your mouth. You know what, Animal? Why do I feel like you just fucking set me up for that?
So Dragon's Breath ammo, I know, but I didn't realize he was talking about that. That is shotgun. That is shotgun shells that when you shoot, it shoots flame like a Dragon's Breath out of a shotgun. Those are fucking cool.
One's talking about ammo, one's talking about a snack. It's okay. You
Yeah.
probably like them both.
Leave it up to me to be the one that is like, oh, you mean the balls you put in your mouth?
Right? And please only eat one of them. We'll throw that out there. They actually have some cool shotgun shells like flechettes. Like they'll put ball bearings or razor blades and stuff in shotgun shells and press them. Turns into more of a pirate gun, you know, those old pirate guns that you shove everything down and just fire it.
I can't speak right now because there's this joke on my tongue, and I gotta let it go away because it's gonna get clipped.
Who?
And people are gonna be like, "That asshole." Because it happened to Monster, but it's okay.
I'm an asshole. Let him clip me. I don't care. But I get where you're coming from. You've been fucked with enough. And,
oh no,
you know,
I just don't want to enrage him. and I want to show them self control because I know they listen to all of it. And one of them, Coach Crystal, was listening to this so hard that she's like, "I heard a lighter flick. He's smoking meth." It's like,
I saw that, and it was like, I heard glass crackling,
yeah,
and that's why the other night I was like, just so everybody knows, this is a lighter. I'm lighting a cigarette. That's why I said that.
fucking amazing. I know.
Yeah, just really. And you want to say, oh, these people have no lives, but we're right in the fucking swimming pool with them. So I can't. It is what it is,
I like how we're all just chilling and able to talk and move subjects and not stick on one thing and to, exhibit healthy.
Monsters talking about helicopters?
Yes, Monsters talking about helicopters because whenever a helicopter hits her in the forehead, she turns into Regina's mugshot.
Oh, I still think she should make that her next tattoo.
Also, her forehead is still numb.
Yeah, just put like a little mushroom right above her eye.
Apparently, Frankenstein has to just tippy toe because she's also 4'11".
Yeah, it happens. Now, could you? I don't know. I guess I never looked into it. Like, what's the limit that you can start claiming assistance for your height?
So that's gonna be epic when Monster comes for my wedding next year because she's 4'11" and I'm 5'10".
How tall is who you call Frankenstein? I don't know what to call him other than that monster. Your husband.
She calls him out of the freezer.
So, OG, you know what you have. You know what picture you have to take, right? You have to put the breast on the top of the head.
He's only an inch taller than me. It took Monster a second to get that measurement because she did have to actually go to the freezer and take the tape measure to him.
Nah, he's probably laying right next to her.
So Rem was asking about you. So it's funny you say that much because of something that was said between me and Monster the other day. And when I gave her my measurement, she said, "God damn, OG."
Monster, you can't do that. Now you're gonna get clipped.
Yeah, my bad, Monster. I kind of set you up to get clipped. Sorry.
She couldn't believe how big my feet were.
Oh, you got clown feet?
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Harley Show came in.
We had so this bar that I bounce out on the weekends, we like rotate cocktail waitresses. For some reason, we can't keep cocktail waitresses to work there. We had this one come in, and for like extra tips, she would use them to like smush the
Smash
fucking
things?
beer cans.
Mm-hmm. I've seen those videos.
Yeah,
There's one that can do it with melons.
I never saw her do it with the melon. I just seen her crush fucking beer cans. It provided hours of entertainment.
I tell you what, the things that entertain you men.
Oh yeah.
How do you men sit on a toilet for like 45 minutes to an hour on your guys' phones? Like, do your ass cheeks not get raw?
No, everything goes numb from like the hips down. It just goes numb, so you don't feel nothing. You know the pins and needle feeling? It just goes numb.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, you probably are healthier than me then.
No, because he don't sit on the toilet much. He uses a garden hose.
Ah, all natural. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can get away with that in Florida. It's too cold up here.
See, Bougie's husband is smart. USB ports by the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. I remember as a kid, we would go on vacation and stuff, and you go into hotels and there'd be a telephone in the bathroom right by the toilet.
Mm-hmm. What, Amby? Do you guys remember? It is so funny because last night I was talking to my daughter about girl code, and she was like, Mom, mind you, I have two 14-year-olds, almost 15. She's like, This isn't 1970s, Mom. It's 2025. Hi, Shell. I'm good, baby. How are you? I'm like, okay, it doesn't matter what year it is. Girl code should still be in effect.
Yeah, that should be like a universal passed down tradition.
Mm-hmm. Well, apparently nowadays, they don't go by that old shit.
Oh
Oh,
well.
shit. I'm in trouble.
I'm tired of typing.
Welcome to us. Do know
Legitimately, that's why I came up to. I was like, I'm tired of typing.
that what you did type is going to get clipped. Scamming Cloud is going to be live tomorrow, being like, Florida man makes fun of me for sleeping in separate rooms. Now going to make fun of Monster.
Oh my god, I thought you meant the comment where I said I snorted a line on live before.
No, nobody really cares about that.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about shaking bottles across the phone for 3.5 hours one day.
I definitely snorted a line on live before. Don't ever do that. It's horrible.
I've never done it online.
Well, I was out of my mind.
It happens.
But yeah, we don't sleep in the
How
same
is that
room.
different from now?
We don't sleep in the same room, Florida man, because my institutionalized ass, if he even moves, I'm like, get out of here.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I have to have it like pitch black. It's like a cave, and he likes to watch his TV and listen to it while he's asleep. I can't.
Yeah, see,
Right, you heard it from Monster. You heard it from Monster herself, Scamming Clouds. Her relationship is not loveless like yours.
I go in
I had to
there.
say that.
I go in there, get what I need, make his bed dirty, and I get to come in after my shower and my clean bed. Facts. And his laundry basket's not in here, so I don't have to smell that either. It works out. I'm telling you, all his favorite stuff's in there. All my favorite stuff's in here.
Yeah.
I get what I need and go.
Yeah, that's why I'm always
Show.
out in my garage, because all my favorite stuff is in my garage. Inside the house,
It sounds like work.
What was that? You said something and then muted.
Oh.
He moved to the wrong side of the room. The
He always
Timu
sounds like
Wi-Fi.
he always sounds like he's getting abducted by aliens.
He is Florida, man.
I have to point out that Rem is correct. If they don't get to pick on people, I don't either. My bad. Don't attack Scamming Claus. I do have to hold myself responsible for being a hypocrite in that moment.
I think that she meant me, not Scammy Claus.
Either way, though.
Oh, no. I was 100% picking the Scamming Claus.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you really think about it, it's the perfect setup. He's not in here pissing me off, so I'll like him when I wake up, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But also, more responsibility. I appreciate it, Rem. That's what we got to do to each other.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just in here talking to strange men on the phone in the middle of the night instead.
Right?
I mean, I'll turn on my camera and wave to him so I wouldn't be strange. I don't care.
Listen, Florida man's trying to make friends with him too. Listen, Florida man cares about his life more than me. Poor guy.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard about you,
oh my God, I'm a murderer. God, Lee.
Well, yes, I did hear that, and I just kind of laughed.
You unalive one person and nobody lets it go.
Yeah, it's like, wait a second, can we get a little proof of life here? Just like a wave or something?
You see what happens?
When Monster took the box and we had our conversation, it wasn't very long. Because, honestly, I felt stupid. I did. Because I'm like, how am I asking this woman to prove somebody's alive?
Yeah, like, how did I get to this point?
You felt stupid?
Yeah, I did.
Because I
There
laughed
has to
at
be
you,
a
huh?
Yeah.
realization.
You came up and you were like, huh, and I didn't think you would ever get into a box. I'm like, huh, my argument's dead.
You're like, well, this was going to go a lot different than I had in my head.
Yeah, like she actually got into a box. So now we're here. Now I can't be a fucking dick, you know. That's why it was a joke at the end. I was like, yeah, just anything. Just show me he's alive or something.
People were so mad that I was unbothered, too.
You got to admit, when you got in a box, you had to be like, okay, now what?
Well, yeah, I was like, okay, go get your fucking Sharpie and cross my name off.
Sometimes that's all it takes. It's just who knows? You might get into a box, man. I'd be like, my argument's stupid all of a sudden.
I'm not going to lie. I was actually, happy to be included. I'm not included in many things. So when my name gets on a list, even if it's by somebody that doesn't like me in the moment, I'm like, hey, there's me.
Since first hearing about the list, all I could ever think about is Florida Man sitting there like Steve Buscemi and Happy Gilmore with lipstick, just marking names off of it one at a time.
Yes, that is what Florida Man does. Seriously, he has a list with a lipstick. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mittens.
Hi.
What doing?
Eating waffles.
Oh.
Are they blue?
No.
Ew.
They do make them. They're in the store. I think they're like
They're regular Eggos.
What is wrong with you guys?
Don't get me started.
Where do we start?
I mean, those. If you're eating blue waffles, those definitely cause cancer. You guys probably cook them with aluminum foil. I cannot with you
cook
guys.
it in the toaster.
Listen, everyone's talking about Tylenol while they're still cooking with aluminum. I don't want to hear it. I'm like,
what's wrong with cooking with aluminum?
Don't get her started.
Oh my fucking God.
It's actually a problem. You can't do it. It releases a lot of toxins from the aluminum. That might explain why people are so fucked up, because you think they smoke pot out of like tinfoil.
Listen, people were fucking smoking crack with aluminum foil or whatever.
Yeah.
Throughout the 80s and 90s.
And they're blaming Tylenol, Mittens.
It's easier to find it. You don't lose your stuff. It's different colors.
It was an unknown problem back in the 80s, okay? Back in the 70s, it was unknown. In the 90s, it was still partially unknown.
It's the same with the microwave. Don't get me started. We're going to lead this into spirits jumping into you.
2025, still unknown.
I can't do it. These people cook in microwaves, and they're blaming Tylenol. I can't. I hate it here.
Right? Animal aluminum cans. Man, I was the king of aluminum
Aluminum cans are safe. You have to heat it to a certain degree for the toxins to release. So drinking them out of aluminum cans is fine. It doesn't.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about drinking out of aluminum cans.
Oh. Oh my fucking God. I just listen.
And yes, Sprite cans were the best because they were a little bit thicker.
And
it's like the Sprite from McDonald's tastes different than a normal Sprite. My head.
People are so worried about what they put in their bodies, but through the 80s and 90s, they experimented with steroids and hormones in the animals that they were slaughtering to feed us by the masses.
If people do not understand that it's the food, the shit that I've been seeing, Mittens.
That's why children mature faster.
For weeks, I've been telling you guys, and I will add in, eating birds is not good for you. I understand everyone loves chicken nuggets, but I'm telling you, the birds are killing you.
It's because she advocates for the chickens.
I'm manipulating the chat.
Though. If you ate organically, it would be different.
I am manipulating the chat.
Especially if you're doing farm to table.
Is amazing. Or, you could go farm to KY jelly. I mean,
no, farm to table.
This one time,
was he on the table?
I got this implant put in my arm for birth control and almost walked myself in front of a car. People don't understand. They are putting chemicals.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
I know. But seriously, that thing made me crazy. And people are just willy-nilly just putting whatever. Listen, and I say this while I get my lips injected with whatever the fuck's in that syringe. I don't really even know what it's in, but
Look, I have put in my younger years, I have ingested and inhaled enough shit that if I die because of fucking aluminum foil wrapped chicken nuggets, oh fucking well.
oh my God, don't eat birds. The thing in my arm.
So
Oh,
pigeons are really good. If
I
you
was
really
crazy.
want to know, pigeons are actually really tasty.
You're disgusting, Mush. Stop it.
Look, Thailand, I ate it, didn't know what it was, looked around. Oh, there's not chickens here, but there's seagulls and pigeons.
Well, now we
So,
know what happened to you. It wasn't the Sprite can, it was the pigeon for sure.
maybe.
Animal, I
I'll
was
accept
crazy
that.
before that thing.
I just looked it up and did some research because Monster had mentioned like foods doing something to you.
Well, hold on, because Mush is wrong. Mush, we all know that a lot of what you eat and do is not what it's supposed to be in Thailand, sir. If you know, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I would be careful what you share on here, because those
Oh, yeah.
wild stories at the bar, when you get back to the barracks, it might freak some folks out. So I'd be careful.
Listen, Mush, we know what hole the pigeon actually went in. Okay?
Oh, no,
Oh,
I do
no.
not have a congregation. You
Oh.
watch your
No,
mouth.
no, no.
Oh.
Ain't no shame in your game. It's okay.
But if it
Lady
makes you
boys are just
feel
fine.
better, Mush, I had the same experience with a woman in Okinawa where I about died. I about fucking
Yeah,
died.
yeah. I was
And when I
there
say
too.
experience, I mean like met her at the bar,
Saw it.
and then I was told, okay, it ain't like don't y'all get it fucking twisted now.
Wait, you had. Wait.
All right, I'll tell it. Here we go.
No, it's kind of like the fucking no, bitch.
It's like Fight Club.
It's like the banana
It's not
show.
like
We don't talk about that.
pretty much.
Oh, I need to know for sure
Oh,
now.
you do not want to know about the banana show. You can probably Google it. It's in Okinawa. The granddaughter took it over because grandma died. But that was scary as fuck. But we went for my birthday, but that shit was funny as hell. Until she brought the snake out, and then I was done. I had to leave. I don't fuck with snakes.
Oh my God.
Everybody go Google the banana show and come back.
Go
To
Google the banana
my
show
mind,
in Japan, and just brace yourself.
my mind's racing.
Okay, so the banana show I won't discuss because that one even freaked me out.
Okay,
And
I'll
I can
discuss it. So
tolerate it.
basically, this woman will literally slice banana for you with, her muscles. Okay, she'll also drop the correct amount of change into your hand with her muscles. She will also drop quarters on the top of your beer can. I mean,
Are you
Okinawa.
talking about with the vagina?
We're talking Kegel
The
muscles are on
muscles.
point.
Yes, ma'am. But then she brought the snake out, and I was like, oh, fuck you. I gotta
The
go.
snake
Fuck
out of
that.
her muscles?
No. I don't know
Oh, I
if
saw
she
that in
did anything
Thailand.
with the muscles, but I just know the snakes came out, and she was like, like roping her. Bitch, fuck you. I don't fuck with snakes. I was out.
Oh no.
I left my whole group there because I was like, nope, can't do fucking snakes, man.
Have you
Those freak
seen
me
the
out.
girl that plays ping pong with her vagina?
Oh, that's
No.
timid. That's
Here
timid.
comes,
That's their warm up. The ping
here
pong
comes
balls and the darts are their warm up.
here
And
comes
then,
with cool it down. No snakes. Let's talk about ping pong.
Let's talk about ping pong balls.
there was one lady that could shoot a Nerf
Oh my God, we
football.
got restricted just now.
You're fine. You can stay up here.
Was it me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Can't say the V word?
Nope.
Let me elaborate on Monster's thing. Like, you know how food does stuff to you? Google anger and like aggression and controlling behavior. Everybody Google that, what foods cause it, and cut that shit. All of you. Every single one of you. Even you, Bougie. To be fair.
I'm not doing shit. Okay, that's what I'm not doing.
What did you say?
I'm not doing shit. That's what I
Not
said.
you.
I would admit talking about snakes coming out of place. What about that ping pong mitts?
Yeah, let's hear about fucking ping pong.
She can also shoot cue balls and play pool.
Those have a lot of weight.
How do we go from ping pongs to cue balls?
They're all balls. Then
Balls are
there's
balls.
one that can like shoot a Nerf football.
That's weird as fuck.
That was almost like childbirth.
Who's in a tornado as we speak?
Oh, that's me. I'm not walking.
Florida man's in Kansas right now.
Oh, watch out, all you Kansas Cityans. I'm gonna start fucking.
Kansas isn't even that windy.
The fuck it ain't. Have you never seen The Wizard of Oz? What the fuck?
Go one more state west or northwest.
Well, yeah, fuck all that. We've
That's
never
where I'm
really
at.
we've
So
never really been in any of those tornado states. We're in hurricanes, and then now we're in like earthquakes, and I'm about sick of them motherfuckers because they're fucking my shit up here. Really fucking up my shit. I wanted
I was
Monster to
down.
teach my husband to sleep in his own room. I missed that while I was showering. I was listening to y'all. But Monster, if you could please get my husband to go sleep in his own fucking room, then I would be extremely grateful because, like, make it make sense, okay? We have fought four wars, okay, successfully. We have been in the service for, well, it'll be 24 years on the 15th of October. We're currently in some fucking prestigious for fucking smart Marines, thing deployed for a while. But we can't use our CPAP machine that's literally sitting on our fucking nightstand right next to us. Does that make any sense? Anybody?
Dude,
Makes complete sense to me. I hate those fucking things.
Okay, well,
see,
here's the problem. If you don't wear it, I don't sleep. And when I bitch for, I don't know, years about your fucking snoring, and you choose to not put that on, that's a big fuck you. That's what that means.
Sometimes it's just uncomfortable.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
how the
uncomfortable when I get no
hell
sleep.
how the hell does he come back from all of that and want to be in a room with someone? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
I mean, like at the beginning, it was like the first couple times, it was definitely an adjustment. Like just even, it was
Yeah.
awkward as fuck. Okay, awkward.
Right.
After being gone for like almost a year, and I would always, like, we'd go to dinner or something that night, and I remember the first time he came back, we were at Outback, and he got so discombobulated, and he was getting like agitated, and like just order something for me. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Well, they're used to just being given to them and just
Right.
like dun, like it's all like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's no choices. We don't do any of that. So it was like, it was awkward. And then there's always like that underlining, like everybody knows you're going to bang on the first night they come home, right? But it's awkward as fuck because it's expected, but like you almost don't really like, I mean, you haven't been around. I mean, and then they're kind of, I mean, they've been flying for hours, traveling back for like days. It generally takes like 3 to 5 days for them to even get the fuck back. And yeah, it's crazy. But no, I mean, now it's like
Wedding night
nothing.
when the whole family's standing there knowing that when we leave, we are probably going to do nasty stuff. Yeah, I know.
Oh, we used to make bets. Like, okay, who's gonna make it, out of off base? Who's gonna actually be able to make it to turn on the car first?
Well, here was my problem. Like, and I think probably because I'm a more senior spouse, because my husband's been in for so long. I look at these bitches now and I'm like, listen, Linda, we all know y'all are fucking tonight, but I'm not sure why your pussy is hanging out in the middle of this fucking parking lot to pick up your husband. I mean, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm all like, bitch.
Class. Have a little class.
Like, put your tits away. Okay,
This
girl.
isn't the fucking banana show.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way at the military ball, at the Marine Corps ball every year. I'm like, I always tell the wives, I'm like, if I can see above your knees, okay, really, but above your ankles, and if I see any like 3 inches of cleavage, you're going home. You're not coming. Like it's like the Marine Corps ball is like the most traditional, formal event. Like it's out of all the
It's a
branches
good
of
fucking
service.
time.
It's a good fucking time, don't get me wrong. That's actually where my husband and I met on a blind date. Anyway, but it's a classy, it's very traditional. It's out of all the branches of service, the Marine Corps ball is it. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever seen Marines in their dress, please, but fucking criminy.
Bougie,
Hey,
if it's on a Wednesday and you're not wearing pink, you're going home.
you have no
Well,
idea what you just did,
I will
Bush.
never wear pink to the ball because I always try to match his, like, I always try to blend in with his uniform type of thing. Like, it's not the prom. Like, I don't like these bitches showing up in prom dresses. Like, I get that you just graduated last week, but like, no,
For the safety of everybody opening up TikTok tomorrow, I have to say, please don't protest Bougie by posting yourself and anything above the knee just because you're going to call her a prude and be like, she can't tell me not to wear something. But she was talking about the military ball.
Correct.
Do
I was
not.
talking about the Marine Corps ball for our command that I mentor and whatnot these younger spouses, and as my husband's wife, it
Hey,
is
Ram.
my job to educate the wives. His job to fucking educate the Marines.
Well, I'm
Okay.
definitely going live with my muscles out tomorrow.
If you'd
for
like to
you.
come down though, Monster, it's in November. It's in downtown San Diego. I mean, just for shits and giggles, there's shit.
I definitely don't look. I look like I fucking just got released from
There's a
Chowchilla
lot.
again.
Actually, you'd be surprised. I mean, the Marines they can't have the tattoos like above the neck, past the elbow, all that. But there's a lot of spouses that do. You're not like, it's not out of the
I
ordinary.
have a teardrop tattoo.
Oh, they
I'm
don't
sure this
care.
bitch is it.
They
I'll
don't
put one on
care.
my look, Monster. I'll stick one on my face just to match you. Okay.
Hey, Rammer, if you're in here, I seen you come in. You can take a box if you want. I don't mind. I don't give a fuck. I said this earlier.
I haven't seen Ram in a while. What happened?
Schema Clouds talk shit about her.
Fuck Skinny Claus.
Yep, but don't actually.
Well, I mean, I would never, but I'm just saying, like, who gives a fuck what she said? The fuck?
Yeah, right. That's why I said she can get in the box if she wants a little bit of solidarity. Like, ain't nobody going. Like, I'm definitely not mad at you.
I don't know who you are. That's kind of helpful. Like, you
Good
talk
people.
about
I
these
always thought
people, and
Ram
I
was
don't.
cool as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know who Scammy Claus is. The other people you were talking about, I don't know them.
Scammy Clouds is not.
Let's be honest, we really don't know these people either. I mean, you tend to kind of learn them,
You know,
I don't know
Scammy
their
Clouds
accounts.
and the boat of Shannon. Not for me. Just in a
Oh,
more
hey, Mittens.
blunt way.
Did you get anything shared to you by Nikki today by chance? Like a PDF? Like a document?
I don't know.
Hi, Min.
There she is.
Okay,
There's the boing.
Okay, fine then. You don't know if somebody sent you a fucking document, like, I don't know, a court document?
No, I didn't get any.
Okay, well, I'll send it to you because it's just a preview of what you have coming.
Okay.
I have to interrupt. Rem is correct. If Rem has to be nice, so do we.
Rem doesn't have to do
Sorry.
anything. No, Rem can't be nice because then she'll never call people cunts. No.
We're holding each other accountable.
I don't fucking hold nobody accountable, and they're not gonna hold me the fuck accountable. I've already made that clear.
It's for the show. It's to develop muscle memory. They have to listen to something.
Oh, we have to
Can
hold
you
it.
pick
Yes.
up quarters with that muscle though, and drop it on a can or no?
You gotta practice when you're young, girls. You sit in class and you just do your kegels.
It is the muscle. Some people don't pick the new memory. That's getting clipped, and I'm gonna watch it again.
Hey, the first time I saw somebody make change, that tripped me the fuck out.
Okinawa was fucking wild, bro. Fucking wild. I mean, that was back in the day when I was like younger and I could hang, go out and do the things, but no.
Joyce had told us a story this one time about some picking up dollar bills with it in Canada. I was like, whoa. But she called it something else. It was...
Yeah, and I was actually told that what she was saying about that was not exactly true, because of what she was saying about, like, you can't throw money. What you can't do is you can't throw coins at them. You can give them dollars. Well, I've never been to a strip club seeing nobody throw no coins. That's fucking weird as fuck.
Listen, if you're trying to lose an eye or...
I got kicked out.
Also, money's dirty, okay? If
Yeah,
if you are picking up coins or dollars with your hoo-ha, stay the fuck away from me.
Monster, this bitch was roping a fucking whole snake. Okay, bitch? I'm just saying.
I got to answer flying without wings real quick. I don't know what Scammy's answer was, honestly. If I'm not a fan of somebody, I'm not going to watch them. I'm just going to speak my mind about them and move on.
That's weird as fuck. I don't know, because my friend said differently. I'll have to go back and see what she says. Is the investigator here? Probably not. She's probably in bed.
She was here earlier.
Investigator, I know you hear me. Come back, please. I need to ask you a question. I need to ask a Canadian question. Amnesia talk is weird. Let me tell you something. Look at here, Kirsten and Calhoun. The way you were trying so hard to have a fucking black scent is, you look dumb, as Mittens has clearly pointed out, okay? Stop it already. You guys are... That account started doing that whenever we
or maybe it was I even said like I thought it was Miss Unknown for a while. Then they started like, you know, speaking
Over
and typing in
exaggerating.
chats where they're like, they just sound fucking stupid. And no, ain't nobody ever.
That's Streak Live?
It's Streetlight and Kirsten. They're besties. They've been
Oh.
besties for a while.
Yeah, I had one nope.
I
I'm gonna
bet
leave
you
that
did
one
have a
alone.
run in with her, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me you weren't her mod.
Oh no. It was don't fucking ever speak to me again. Block, 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 block,
Oh, was
block.
that when? Did you ever ride with Pitbull?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what. That it was
I
probably
used
them
to
then.
joke with Pitt. I used to fucking we used to troll the twin outlaw brotherhood
Oh my
people.
God, that's why I'm in her fucking files then.
Uh-huh.
I
I
just
knew
figured it out.
it was Calhoun the moment Smashley said it was Miss Unknown when I muted it because she started going after Bougie. And there's really two people that advocate for Bougie's downfall, and that is Calhoun and Holly Mae. That's not being mean, that's being honest.
I was
Well,
racking
I
my
mean, that's not
brain trying to.
Calhoun advocating for my downfall. That's Calhoun who has literally got severe mental health issues, like severe ones. I mean, she was the one on Stephanie's live where I was at my own exposure live. You know, I was showing all the receipts. Calhoun's over there showing no fucking receipts. The same thing she provided to Florida Man, no fucking nothing worth a fuck. But I mean, she posted my number all over Reddit. Had a bunch of people call me. Um, she's fucking obsessed. I haven't talked to that bitch in over a year and a half. Uh, like,
That
go
It's
away.
been like 4 years for
That
me.
makes sense why I'd be in her files then, because I was like racking my brain, like, why? What would she? And if it's that,
Well, she was super involved with like people on y'all's side, you know, like the dark side.
mm-hmm.
And she was very much involved. Like she would claim to not know anything about anybody, but that bitch was a part of everything. I can't remember the guy's name, but she was fuck, what was his name? She was with this other group. It was some fucking weird ass group where they were just vile as fuck. And God, I can't remember his name. But this bitch does some wild shit, like
Was he
wild
a
weird.
biker?
Oh God, I don't know. I mean,
Because she was
what the
when we
fuck? I
first
know
started a
who it
group
is.
to
It
go
started with an
after those
R. His name
guys.
was an R. He's not on the app anymore, but
Oh no.
what the fuck was his
I would like to point out to Calhoun that you're not memorable. Um, People can barely like remember your impact. Like you might want to just move on to somebody else. It's healthy. I know the quiet, calm, fun lives are not good for you, but please do move on. I'm being asked politely.
I didn't even
well,
know her and I was in her computer. She's weird.
well, I will say about those files, I will say this. I do not believe at all that those files were named that by Calhoun. I really don't. I do think some of them were, but I think a lot of them were changed simply to make it look like they were all people that I, at the time, was associating with or had associated with. Right. And for a minute, Holly Mae's group was like conspiracy theory, as if like those were my files, you know, like I was still involved with Calhoun. They would never listen to me about Calhoun. And I tried to warn them a long fucking time ago when Calhoun threatened me and Holly Mae and Leslo in Petty's live. And she freaked the fuck out and got off the app for a little bit. And that was about the same time that Indian Outlaw was coming after her and me. And I tried to tell her, but she wasn't trying to listen to it. If she don't know anything about you, she ain't gonna listen to it. You know what I mean? Like it's
Mm-hmm.
weird. But
How about we give them some advice? How about we like Calhoun? Get to know Miss Sunshine. Get to know Skinny Claus. Perfect.
If you ask Miss Unknown, she'll tell you that me, Mittens, and Mallory made that list ourselves.
oh, I know. It's listen, Linda. I can't. I fucking can't. I mean, I was listening to her tonight in Holly Mae's live for a little bit, and she was like, "Now, come on, guys, you have to pay attention. Now, why would Mittens have screenshots of messages between her and the Sarah Riz account? I mean, if she wasn't the Sarah Riz account, like,
See, that
bitch, are you
is
dumb?
so annoying because
Like, do you not have common sense?"
yeah, that's my
Sorry,
DMs with her.
You're not irrelevant. I forgot. I'm sorry, Harley.
You are
Harley was
not
there too.
irrelevant, Harley. No, fuck
Let's
that.
give Mittens a second to really elaborate on that, because I feel
Oh,
like Mittens got some built-up feelings
oh,
about
she
this.
does.
Is
I
he?
know.
I
She
forgot
said that.
what I
That's
was
wild
saying.
too.
I forgot what I was saying.
You were, girl. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Yeah.
You good?
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean,
It's okay.
if it gets clipped, no.
Oh,
I don't care.
Yes, you will tomorrow.
Man, actually, I really won't. Like,
it's Ambien. Just blame the Ambien. It works.
No, fuck that shit. Hell no.
Is Mittens being witty right now?
She's
no,
a
I
little
don't.
witty
I
right
don't
now.
drink. I had a few gummies. I don't care.
It's so cute. It's also cute that witty is just accepted everywhere now. Like, the fuck?
I'm not going to be mean to her. Bashing on people who are intoxicated is not my style of content, and I don't feel good about myself doing it.
I don't
I'll
think
give
that's not my point. That wasn't my fucking point. My point was all these people that were like dragging her up until like 2 minutes ago, are all like, oh yeah, you're welcome here. You're friends. It's like the nincompoop thing.
she
Why
came
not?
over. She came over to my live and she tried to talk shit, and I seen what it was, and I'm going to be as nice to her as I was before. I'm not going to take
Nincompoop or witty?
witty. I'm not going to take advantage of somebody who's intoxicated. I'm just going to continue to be the same person I am to them.
I have known that woman since I got on this fucking app.
It's kind of gross to take advantage of somebody who's intoxicated.
And it's not just intoxicated. I've tried to tell people, like, you guys are really trying to fix something that is not what you think. But I will say, it's like nincompoop. I was sent the screenshots of my house and my address and everything that nincompoop I posted on her page by Smash. The first time she did it. And, remember, Malibu has a really, really huge
Hey,
population.
Nick, anybody's allowed in the box except for nobody's like you.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You are not coming in here. But I had a great conversation with
Have a good night.
I actually have a voicemail from the police department in Nincompoop's local jurisdiction. Either way, it's interesting because Malibu has a huge hard on for the fact that I said her fucking name in a live. Right, just said it. And hates me for it, right? Shouldn't have
It's
done it,
okay.
but hates me for it. Yet Nincompoop goes in there and they're like, somebody came, I think it was SJ. SJ didn't know it was Nincompoop because she had a different name. And she said, she was Betty White, I think. And when she started talking, SJ figured it out. And she was like, but when she asked, who is this? Malibu was like, oh, Nincompoop, that's our friend. That's your friend. Now, then she did it again. And not the first time. She just posted my address, my fucking house, zoomed into my garage where I'm sitting in my fucking smoking section, right? Weird as fuck. But the second time it was my address, my house, my phone number with an AI photo of me, right, with a short little dress on, and it was like, call me for a good time. Here's my address. Here's my phone number. As if, and then pictures of my husband and myself and my kids, my grandbaby,
I'm going to answer.
as if to fucking send people to my home to do what? Were you attempting to send crazy people to my house to like SA me, ma'am?
It's
And
possible.
apparently that's okay. Smash is okay with that.
So
But she still gets in your box the other day and it's like, oh, bougie, shut up, you fucking dogs people,
I want to
bitch.
point out what Nick and Poop had said real
oh,
quick. How are you going to let a woman control your life? It's a disgusting, sexist comment. It's not acceptable by anybody, male or female. You shouldn't do that at all. It shows just what Bougie is saying about you. This isn't trashing. This isn't being mean. This is being honest. This is warning people
And by
about
the way, I've
you.
only been in here for like 15 minutes, so please stop.
Yeah, this is warning people about you. And it's totally okay to do because you did randomly, out of nowhere, for attention, dox this woman and attempt to, from what I perceived, attempt to send people to her house to essay her. You're gross.
And my daughters. But, she said she was bored. That's why she did it.
Smash also allows people who terrorize her so-called friends and dox their jobs and then has them in the box to sing them happy birthday. Isn't that nice?
It's wild. I mean, my kids were spoken on by Skittles, and everybody in the chat was, ask Pastor Betty House Lies, everybody in the chat was like screaming, drop her, drop her. And because Smash had been, drinking the Kool-Aid that day out of the cup, I mean, I didn't hear it.
I'm not even going to give her that. I'm not going to give her that at all. I'm going to give her that she did it on purpose because when they were green screening that TV story, I asked them to take it off, and I was told I was not the one to dictate what's on the screen. I give no passes for anything prior. It was all on purpose to me.
But yet we get in trouble, and we're pathetic because you put things on the green screen and we're in a box.
I'll be pathetic. Gladly.
But that's her live that she's responsible for. And again, if we were green screening a picture of Malibu with a fucking popsicle in her mouth, that would be a problem. Would she allow us to keep it up there? Because, well,
No, I don't want them blocked. They can stay blocked. Every backup account, Cassandra, and all the people that you know around. They can all be blocked, stay blocked, be gone. They don't get a conversation. It's been way too long.
I even tried to help Cassandra. Whatever, girl. You do you. I was going to help her with something she really needed help with. And, yeah, that was a big fuck no. But hey, that's cool. That's cool. I mean...
That's the one I like, Cassandra. That's the one I do like.
Well, just be cautious because she's claimed to like me too. And
I don't have any...
In 5 seconds...
I don't talk to anybody off of live, so I don't know.
I talk to a few people on live, but I'm very selective.
Oh, Boogie. Boogie's the one that claimed that I'd been on this app for like 3 fucking years. Wild. Still waiting for that proof.
That makes me... Hold on.
Florida Man, can you please send the screenshot, though, of Holly Mae with my daughter in her green screen? Because she green screened because Smash said, you don't have the receipts.
Who told you about what happened between Petty and I? Then that means that you have had... That somebody told you.
I read it on Reddit, bitch. It was on his Reddit.
Okay.
Before he took down his Cult of Petty Reddit. He took it down for several months.
I'll talk to you about that. The screenshot does exist. Many people seen it. Many people were there for it. Who is asking for it?
Karma, what are you saying, dude?
Oh, sorry, Karma.
Oh, I was just saying to send it to Smash because she claimed in her live last night that there is no fucking receipt of that. And, essentially calling me a liar because, she's already told you 100 times that I just lie about everything. Also, I paid to bail you out of jail, and I don't think you've ever been to jail since I've even known you. But if you did, I'm not aware.
Just clip all of her life. She can be patient, and once she gets tired, and like I said earlier, once she gets all tuckered out and that child gets ready for bed, then we will proceed because we don't negotiate with people who don't know how to have a conversation. We know it's true. She can gaslight everybody. The more she gaslights,
I don't negotiate with terrorists at all.
Huh?
We don't negotiate in this house. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
The more she gaslights everybody, and when it's finally ready, we're ready, not because of her, but because of us. We're having fun. We're talking. Fuck receipts right now. They can cry about it. They can be patient.
There's claws. There's my claws.
All I know is I tried to warn Smash about what is currently taking place in her live because I was friends with a certain group on here before and I know what they're doing over there.
Oh, no, she don't care.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Listen, she likes to join the masses, so
none of those people are safe.
She don't care. Do you not think the people that were just dragging her for months and months and her bestie that are now all of a sudden besties with her, you think they're safe? No. I mean, look, they're the ones that started the whole situation with Malibu to begin with. But yet, they're cool.
I got advice for them too, honestly. Don't drag people into your little anger play that don't want to be involved. Why don't you guys make a deal with each other on the back end and fight with each other and get that anger views that way? That way you're not hurting one another. You're doing a coordinated act to pretend to get all the anger. That'd be a lot safer, you know.
I mean, again, you sacrificed your longtime best friends to join the masses. I mean, it's fucking wild. But again,
It's embarrassing.
yes,
Call it
it
what it is.
is embarrassing. But I mean, it's going to backfire on eventually. I mean, we know that. But I mean, we've been in situations too where we have to learn the hard way, and she will.
I wish her all the best.
I
But
am curious though,
more
why
than
the
one
fuck was I
time,
blocked out of Sunshine's live? What the fuck did I do to her? She's like, Bougie, why are you here? The
More
fuck?
than one time though, Bougie. Like how many? So when she comes around apologizing, what are we doing?
We're not doing. I mean, we can listen to her. Well, for me, I'll tell you. For me, I'll accept your apology, but I will. I mean, I will never. I will be very guarded with you, and I will not. I mean, I won't be a dick. I mean, it does. Some people are just fucking hard learners, but at the end of the day, I don't trust her,
She's gonna
at
try and go
all.
back to Smash.
Hmm?
She's gonna try and go back to Smash.
Who? Oh, Oh, of course she is, and
Yeah.
and she'll take her.
I like sunshine.
So if Smash comes to apologize after everything falls, I hope it doesn't fall. I hope she succeeds. I hope she gets. I hope she gets 350. 400, even
She
420.
apologized to me privately. Like, I don't think, and I don't think she's ever. I mean, she said it a few times that we've had conversations off the app where we talked things out or whatever and moved on. I still don't know why. Like, I don't know why the fuck I got blocked from Sunshine's, or like,
But
I don't know why Smash is back on having a hard on about me. It's fucking weird. I didn't do shit to her.
give me 1 second. I just gotta say this because it's fair to everybody. If Smash fails, if she fails, hopefully she does good. Hopefully she does. If she's everything she wants, I'm all hope for her.
Stupid.
Do what you want to do. If she apologizes to you, if you don't want to accept it, don't accept it. If you do, you do. If you want to be friends with her, do it. If you don't, don't. All up to you, individual.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck who you're friends with. I mean, I tend to just watch how people move, and you know, and, and then I just protect myself. I mean, again, I, I'm very understanding. I mean, a lot of people that have just drugged the fuck out of me, right? Um, I I've been able to be cool with. So everything
Medium.
I showed on you was open to public online. Everything I showed on you was open to public online. What did no
Oh,
nincompoop?
that's oh, hold on. That's just
Nincompoop,
me.
you're so fucking stupid, bitch.
Don't let Nick trigger you. That's all Nick wants.
It's
We can get
public online. Okay, that don't give you the fucking right to do that, bro.
Don't
Like,
worry about it.
dumb bitch.
Hey
Um,
guys.
it's public.
Claws.
Hold on 1 second. It's public online only because Petty put it up there. That's it.
Yeah, because my shit actually is definitely fucking privated. My shit is not on the search apps, motherfucker. So there's that. So I already know where you got it from because your other friend doxed it all over with those court papers with with Heaven's Cowgirl, Father's Angels, bitch, whatever. So,
Hey,
bitch, I know
hey,
where you got it.
hey, Klaus, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, Claus.
Good.
Hey. I
What
just
happened, girl? Give me.
she's talking about the muffin situation and being falsely accused or whatever, and then
Out of
how
respect for Muffin Man, she asked. She
yeah,
didn't
not to talk
specifically
about it.
name it. Yeah, so that we're not even going to talk about her talking about it. Out of respect for Muffin Man, honestly, I appreciate it, but I really
Okay,
feel like
fine.
Muffin
Then
Man
message me privately, Claus, so I don't want to have to go back and fucking watch that shit.
yeah, and privately, I don't need to know. Muffin Man and I talk, and it's okay.
Yeah, I talked to
It's
her
not public.
off the
Please,
app. I'm just saying.
I appreciate that. It's just we got to respect each
Yeah,
individual.
I was more gonna talk about Malibu, but
Yes, please talk about Melba.
I was just saying that calling people names and stuff like that is really wild coming from
Oh,
over there, considering
Malibu literally cried on the app for days and days because of a picture of an angle that was
And when she
taken of
got called
her
boring,
or eating a popsicle like it was a dick. So I'm confused.
or when she was called boring.
I'm sorry. Didn't they say that was fake?
Did you see how she was eating the popsicle? I'm saying she was eating that popsicle like it was a dick. I never seen her before, and all of a sudden she's sucking on a popsicle, and she wants to turn her camera on.
Right.
Tell me you
Right.
want attention without telling me you want attention, but then you're going to cry about it.
Well, but you also talk about your rose, and then you get mad when somebody says something about your rose. So I'm just fucking confused.
I fucking can't with the popsicle thing. Like, it's wild.
She went
They
on
said,
FWA's live though and said that there were pictures all over the fucking app of people where we put GIKS's in her mouth, and I was like, "Bitch, what? Where are those?
No.
I've never seen those accounts. Never. Where
No
are those
one
at?"
put it in your mouth. It was how you were eating. I have a 6-year-old son that eats popsicles, and he doesn't eat popsicles like that.
No,
I
God,
don't know.
no.
I don't know people who eat popsicles like that.
And when you never have your camera on, fucking weird. But she's fucking weird. Wild.
Is Mittens up here? Mittens, did you hear what Holly Mae said about that account?
Oh God, yes.
No, not really.
I told you, Mittens.
The account that we were trying to get banned that one time with like your picture and your kid's picture is supposedly they have come out with saying it's Queenie.
Do they have proof?
Every single time that she got into an argument with
Mm-hmm.
somebody or wasn't agreeing with that person, that's whenever that person's picture went up. I don't know if that was what Holly Mae said. Yeah?
Claus, may I ask you who said that?
Holly Mae, I just said that. Holly Mae said that.
Okay, so I would like to point out that Holly Mae watches are gathering here, and Holly Mae respects Pastor Petty House of Lies because Holly Mae must have read that comment and must have seen Pastor Petty House of Lies say that exact same thing. So I would like to give a credit to Pastor Petty House of Lies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. She went up on the thing.
Right,
I was
yeah.
just repeating.
Yeah, people try to take credit all the time, and it's being fair and being just with everything. We have to put credit where it's due. I would appreciate it if Holly Mae would place proper credit, though.
Well, then Pastor Patty House of Lies said it. That's who said it. They can get credit.
I love it. But I got a picture to show. And it goes back to the last topic. Mittens is a couple gummies in, so she might not be.
But wait. Before you show anything, I am hopping down. I don't trust you. Goodbye.
Oh, no, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you say it's good. Oh, fuck. I'll just stay here.
Now I have many like variations of good. Like, it could be good, funny. It could be good, like useful. It could be good a lot of different ways. I don't know how to change my fucking boxes though. How do we do this?
What's the at on that?
There we go.
It says babies laughing
To exchange. Isn't
Camera
that
looks fat.
That's kind of creepy.
So for when they said it is when they said it was fake, here's the original
Isn't that
screenshot.
Smash, please?
Yeah, that's the original screenshot from Mallory. And what's her name? Malibu. That's
I can't see the. Oh, we can't see it.
Let's see. How do I switch my
A
box?
popsicle?
Hold on. Let me figure it out again.
Oh.
I suck at showing receipts, so.
Oh, I see. You're trying to show the picture. I got you.
Yeah, so there's Malibu. Original one, not cut. Nobody put anything there. I'll send it to you all privately.
No one's going to hold him accountable for showing receipts. I thought we don't show receipts.
This is now.
Smash's face is epic in that, though.
I'm going to put Monster in the big box for that one because she's correct. Okay, we don't show receipts. It's a mistake that we make that we have to hold ourselves accountable for.
Yeah, you're a horrible cult leader. Like you pettied us just now.
I
What's going
petted your
on?
ass right
Yes.
now.
I
Can you
Yeah.
turn?
have two
I don't remember
receipts.
how to turn the comments on. I don't know how. I
I
can't
got it.
figure it out.
I got you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so I apologize for pettying you guys right now. I did say we don't show receipts, and then turned around and it's like, boom, showed one.
I have receipts, new receipts.
I know.
Get me
Well,
out of
that
my
account
big box.
posted.
I
That
am not
account posted
responsible
my
for
shit.
this.
They posted my shit, Mittens. Remember? But did you? I think they got taken down because we
No, I
reported. I
think
don't.
they put it on only me, and then they turn it on when they want people to see it.
Oh,
Because you can edit the privacy on your pictures or on your videos on here.
you're right.
I just found more things that are connecting SBG to all kinds of other hate pages. So
But
she
they're
may not.
saying that this one is Queenie, and it does kind of make sense because as soon as there was a problem, like as soon as uh that account was actually the one that was doxing FWA in Mikey's chat because I have the
No, that was a
screenshots.
different account.
I sent them to FWA.
The account that was doxing
Have a good night, Mom.
was Sarah Roach
What?
1112.
Monster.
Wasty Casey put himself in
Is that your
a
husband?
suitcase.
Uh,
Oh, I
No,
thought it was your
that's
husband.
Casey.
he
I
My
would
God,
saw
never
that.
I thought
fit.
you're really going for it, ain't you?
He would never fit in there. Well, he would in
Chopped up.
pieces. You're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh
that
my
that's
God,
just
monster, stop.
Oh, sorry.
it's a small suitcase, but
I
it could be
can't with
managed.
you, girl.
I have a
Now, also,
chainsaw.
to play benefit of the doubt, Pastor Pennyhouse Lads could have just been saying that, so Holly Mae would pick it up and use it to attack Queenie. Now, I gotta throw that out there.
Well,
Are
Pastor
you
Petty
in a
House of Lies.
tornado?
That's what I said. Pastor Petty House of Lies got it right though because I was so confused by their post about that IP address thing. And so I Googled the IP address and I didn't come up with like an OK magazine, but I came up with everything that I saw about that IP address said that it's an IP address that's a private, but it's not a device that it's not an IP address that connects to the internet. It's just like an IP address of like a router, like that. But it's or something like I don't know any of those internet things, but basically that and it and then another one said that it was like New York, but I think they had one number off. But it basically says that it's an IP address that it doesn't access the internet. It's not like
So
Let's discuss this.
I can kind of explain that a little bit if you like.
yeah, please do.
Okay, so in my work path, I work with internet protocols, and and that's what IP is they're internet protocols. So
Hacker. I'm just kidding.
Florida man, I'll
no,
send you the
nowhere near.
screenshot about
I
it
am a
so you can
knuckle
post it.
dragging son of a bitch. But the IP address is just a digital ID. That's all it is. Just because it has an IP address doesn't mean it's on the internet. You can make your own internet, for lack of a better term. You can make your own little system where you got 6, 8, 9 computers and they're all hooked together. That's it. Each one of those has to have an individual IP. Now, what Pastor Petty House of Lies did say that was 100% accurate, more than anything else, was most IP addresses that do hook up to the full internet is a 192. That is a default starting of an IP address. That is why the OK magazine used a different type of IP address so they wouldn't accidentally use something that was out of, Timbuktu. So they came up with a random number. And yes, if you have a VPN, your IP can be shared on the servers differently.
So I read Mimi 0261 in her comment, and I would like to explore that idea too. Because what if it's somebody who is against Queenie just posting as they would against Queenie and making everybody think it's her? Not saying it
So
is, just a question like, is it possible?
let me ask one. Let me ask one question real quick, because again, I'm playing. I'm new to all the characters.
Yeah,
Queen E was the lady that was arguing with OG and Miss Amanda's live the other day, correct?
yes, that is
Okay.
Queenie.
Okay. I'm just
She
making
argues
sure I'm
with everyone.
following. Well,
Hey Nicole, how are you?
You know
I
what?
try. I try to be polite to everybody.
I'm
I do
kind of
try.
annoyed that Casey made my cartoon fat.
It wasn't bad.
Oh.
Is somebody a mod?
I got you. I
Thank
see.
you.
You're good.
She shouldn't have to deal with that.
Keep yourself safe, monster. You're free to do what you have to do.
Like, I wouldn't care because it's your platform, but since there's a case, I care.
I care. I feel like people need to be
I
safe.
care. I was about to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not a mod. I literally clicked on it.
Look,
And
you.
Mush, I'm going to tell you, this is what it says.
Yeah, I had it.
Thank you.
It says that that IP address is a router's login address, but it's not like associated with a specific device that it accesses the internet.
Right. So think your Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi is a router, and all your devices connect to your Wi-Fi router. So they can get to the. They could track down the IP address for the router, but how many devices are connected to that router?
Well, this is saying this is not, it's just like a router login. It's not, it says it's private. It's not an IP address that accesses, that can be used to access the internet or that is associated with any internet activity.
So it's just an internal IP address
Yes.
for an internal router system inside of
Correct.
somewhere.
Yes, that's what it says.
Oh.
And then the other, like the only other article about it that claims to be a location says it's in fucking Australia. So I mean, I don't fucking know.
You
But
have
you're right. Most
there's
internet IP
tunnels.
address start with ones. You're right.
Yep, 192. It's usually a default for teaching material. That makes sense.
Who's in school?
Some people
Mostly.
need to be.
Hey, I'm in school every day. I learn something new every day.
No, I'm saying like with the IP address. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Teach.
So are we like stepping out with IP addresses? I'm lost.
I
It's an
do.
IP address used for teaching material, used for diagrams. How is that? How are they on TikTok then?
They're not. That's the
Oh,
It's a.
point. The point was is that what she showed was fucking fake. It was a
oh,
fake letter. I was
Uh,
confused
just
too.
don't even try and do the
Yeah,
explain
go
it.
look
I'm
at
not
their
gonna get it
video. Go look at their
anyways.
video and you'll see because I looked at it too and I was like so fucking confused. And then Pastor Petty explained it to me a little bit better. But yeah, go
It
watch
was.
that video.
It's a workbook. Like remember, you had a workbook in school, and like it was an example. That's what it is. It's like a workbook example.
Shameless
Hmm.
plug for two accounts. Pastor Penny House Lives. They make great content, great videos. Very smart, very intelligent person. I follow him for sure. And Tango
100%.
Web Alive. Tango Web Alive.
100%.
And also The Lighthouse. The Lighthouse has like super good content.
Oh my gosh, the lighthouse is amazing. They've done a really
I
great
love that.
job.
I love the lighthouse. I didn't like the lighthouse at first, but I do now.
I
It's
mean,
like a TV show. Like the quality of the video, not
Yeah,
like the content is
it's like an
good
audible.
and well thought out, but it's
Yeah.
like
It
an
was
audible
very
book.
informative though too. I didn't know all
it
that.
is. Yeah, so like Pastor, like there's these like weird like awareness pages that are like no context vague posting, like specifically aimed content. Pastor Petty House of Lies has Tangled Web of Lies, and the Lighthouse has consistently added context to everything. You can understand it easily.
Well, I couldn't on the last video, so there's that. Texas Tiff, what are you doing here, girl?
I
You can be here. It's okay.
I
She
didn't.
don't like us
She
at
can
all.
listen. Just because people don't like us doesn't mean they can't listen. They might understand us.
Oh,
I have
shit.
to advocate for fairness, except for when it comes to like stalking stuff like that.
You have your boundaries with certain people. Nobody should be. You shouldn't have to explain that.
It's just the fact of like when you know there can never be a conversation or a resolution, I will not.
I've been advocating for fairness this whole time, but fairness also applies to Monster in this situation. If it applies to me, like Cassandra and Nincompoop and all them, because they are treating me the same way Monster's getting treated, I have to apply that to Bougie for people that do that, Mittens for people that do that, everybody.
So that's a no-go on Cassandra, right?
Yes, a no-go on Cassandra and Nincompoop.
Thank God.
Grim knows all that, but Monster likes Cassandra, so I'm not going to trash Cassandra. People might like her, but
Well,
do look for red flags.
it's just she's funny and I get it. It's everyone has their own, but I respect
You
this
don't.
boundary. I don't know her.
You don't
She
have
told
to
me she was
explain
gonna sit
yourself.
on my dad's face.
It's okay. You don't have to explain yourself. You can give anybody you want an opportunity, even if I don't like them. It's
Oh no,
okay.
I don't really have an. It's like it's just she just gets on my. It's the same thing that uh that they say whenever they're arguing. That's it. I don't really have like that big of an issue. If you want to
Let,
say you're gonna sit on my dad's face, then that's
That's fucking
whatever.
hilarious, bro.
that
That is
that doesn't
funny.
hurt me.
some of the stuff she says can be funny. I'm not going to discount her humor sometimes, but it's just annoying. It's just
Yeah, it's repetitive.
constant. And it's like, are you going to have a conversation or not? No, it never happens. So for me, but for anybody else, if you want to give her an opportunity, go for it. It's just in my area, she's a no-go.
Hey, Monster, guess who's coming to my house? Guess who's coming to my house this weekend?
Your house?
Yeah,
Annabelle?
Buggin'.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Like,
her.
I know.
oh.
Oh my
I was thinking of a
god.
different account.
She loves you too, by the way.
Aw. Tell her I said hello.
I will. They're talking shit. Go figure. Don't they always talk shit over there?
Blast from the past, Bougie. That's crazy.
She's been here a couple times. She's gone to court with me a couple times.
Yeah, talking shit gives a stark contrast to what they're doing versus what we're doing. What we're doing is healthy.
She drove 3.5 hours in the motherfucking snow, dude. I was like, what are you doing, girl? At like 3 in the morning to get here.
She's a good person.
Oh, she's adorable. I adore her. Just adore her. That's probably the only good thing about me ever being in Scamming Claus's lives that ever happened was the fact that I met Buggin.
Yeah, I've known Buggin since Miss Ashy Cat way back in the day.
You know, Buggin was in that live in Scamming Claus's live when I said that thing about how I thought it was weird that Pastor Petty's mod about you.
Yeah, I know.
She was like, that was the first time she ever had spoken her story like out loud to people.
Yeah. I never told anybody.
Hi, Smash.
Well, Buggin knew.
Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm. So Smash is streaming, so I really just don't want to be in a box because I just don't fucking have time for that fuck shit right now. I haven't been on much, and I don't know why my name keeps coming out of her mouth, but
She's streaming us.
I have real life shit going on in my life that I have to deal with, and this was like my 30 minutes of a fucking, so
You think
weird.
they would?
Conversation
You think they would
with
like to have
adults.
some? You think they would like to hear some Thailand stories?
Well, I think what they would like to do is figure out how to have a decent interaction with another human.
I don't know that they they want to do that, but it would be nice if they did. But I don't think they want to.
It is a mark on their character if they're bashing us, because then the people look at it and they see, well, these people are just being themselves. What are they talking shit for? And if they're not talking shit, if y'all are talking with us, cool. But yeah, I'd say just carry on as we were.
Well, she used to do this shit when I was with Stephanie in Stream Our Lives, and then it was like, let's put Bougie's picture on the screen and let's all bring dudes up in the box and rate her. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I just don't need. I don't know why the fuck she keeps talking about me and lying about me, like with the money thing with you and whatever the fuck else she says. But
Yeah.
like, I didn't do shit to her.
And if she does that, then that is going to show a lot, honestly. I don't think she should do that. I think she should be a better person. I really feel
Nincompoop
like,
probably went over there and was like, "Oh my god, they wouldn't let me in a box. They blocked me."
I think the Smash should respect boundaries.
I just think that if she is going to have a problem with what's being done to her and her family and her kids, she should have a problem with it when it's done to anybody.
That's why I think it's fake.
Who are these people? Who are these
That's
people in the
why
box?
that's why I think it's strange to know that people have been stalking me and then have them up in a box to sing happy birthday to me. Why does everybody care when it happens to her, but not anybody else?
Thing happens to me, it's because this information is true, and I have a lot more.
Who the fuck?
I don't know.
Who the fuck was
So
that?
House of Lies, yes, that actually did happen. And it was gross. I didn't know about that until after I had talked to her, because my ass don't pay the taxes.
That Brett is a 00 account.
You're not getting a box. Sorry, Brett. You're not getting a
I
box.
blocked that account that just came up for who's letting people up.
Not me.
St. Anthony.
I'm
Don't let,
blocking
How
him.
that account has my dead husband's name, though.
don't let it spiral, everybody. It's okay. The openness, just because Smash is watching, does not mean anything. She is 4'11". She has to look up at all of us.
It's okay. We'll just block everybody.
Let's go through. Let's have some comedy time.
I love how Mittens is
Um,
barely talking right now.
who's Brett Warner?
It's
I've
okay.
already
Zero
blocked him
zero
twice.
We don't know who Brett Warner is, but we do know who Smashley is. This is the rosy cheek. We're gonna go over this again since they're watching. This is
What
the
the fuck's
rosy
wrong with
cheek.
her eyeballs? Why are they so big, like and circular? That's weird.
That's how all Funko Pops are.
What are they called?
They're
Funko
Funko
Pops.
Pops.
Yeah,
What
They're
kind of
a
pops?
toy.
Funko.
Funko.
Yeah,
Fun.
it's a real thing.
FUNKO.
What
It's a
the
real
fuck
thing.
is that?
They
It's
are
okay.
like figurines.
Humor.
There's a lot of them for like
They're
well,
adult
for everything.
collectibles.
Yeah, but for like Marvel and all that other, pretty
We're
much
looking
everything.
at, we're
My
looking at the
kids collect
Smash
them.
collection.
I've never even heard of those things.
Yeah, we're looking at the Smashley collection right now. So this is what she would look like. This is like if she ever became anything more than a micro celebrity, she might have a chance to have her own pop figure. This is probably what it would look like. But for me, the more accurate one would be this
I'm
one.
fucking crying.
And I'd say that because of the 4.56 head and the ski slope nose and all that. And that's okay. It's not a bad looking figure, right? We're just being real. Now, the micro celebrity status has put Smash in a micro celebrity pop. Right in the neighbor's shed. Sparkly tumbler. No lid on that one.
That is a cute sparkly tumbler.
Yeah, sparkly tumbler. It is not a bad looking pistol.
I love sparkly tumblers.
Me too.
What does
I have
it
a whole
say
bunch of them.
booze on it? It's so
This is
stupid.
This is big bank cash. Cashly. This is when she turns the heat up and says, "I have $800 in the bank, yo." And this is where she is lighting cigarettes with dollar bills. Fives are still out of reach because she is a micro celebrity. You know, don't try to get her with fives. Dollar bills though, she'll do that
Wait,
once.
why doesn't she have a thumb?
Yeah, why
All
is
of her
the
fingers
thumb?
are long.
Hold
You
on,
were
the thumb
poor.
is straight.
You were poor. You know nothing of what Smashley's fingers
Damn
look
it.
like.
When you're rich, you have a finger thumb.
You are below
Uh,
her and her thumbs. You have pathetic thumbs if they don't look like Smash.
you
Damn
have
it, my
pathetic
pathetic
thumbs.
thumbs.
We all have pathetic thumbs.
And here comes the attitude with the I'm better than you, Smashley.
Now she has 4 fingers. What's going on here?
Hey, no one
She
looks like
has
me.
she has 4 fingers because you're all pathetic. You're all below her. Bow to her. She built her platform on her own. With
And
her
she has
own.
387 people in her life. You only have 104. And then she said you have, little dick syndrome too.
We have
I mean,
34. We have 34 pathetic people in here right now.
The number on it is 34. I
The
can't.
number on this 34 too. It's the small details.
That one
Then
doesn't really look like her though.
we got a realistic model here. It's the 411 struggle, Smashley. Shortly.
I'm fucking crying.
How do you
I
get
think of
these
Shannon every
made?
time because Shannon's like 4'11" too, and I'm like, man, if I walked in a room with them, I would literally have to like bend down to see them because I'm like 5'9".
Is okay.
No.
Let me
You're
ask you. Hold on.
5'9"?
Hold on. Let me
Hey,
ask you a
Jessica.
question.
Yeah,
Let me ask you a question for Shannon. Again, learning all the players and characters. Is that the one with the Karen haircut?
She
and the
looks
road.
like
That's the
Peter
one
Pan.
that tries to look like
Uh,
Eminem, but
it's
now
Peter
she's
Pan, whatever that
yeah.
Everybody has different names.
Peter Pan.
Peter Pan was a
Okay.
roaches.
Okay. So it's not the one with the flowers in her name that says not that Shannon. It's
No, no,
actually
No.
no, no. Not that Shannon's my friend.
So
Not
right.
that Shannon
notice,
is not that Shannon.
even with the
Gotcha.
411 struggle, she's still calling you all pathetic. She's still got that big bank in her hand. It's only $1 bills because she's about to light a cigarette. And she's got fingers, her fingernails, notice how they're on the front of her palm?
Yes, it's
That's because you poor people don't know how to go to the right nail salon to get it done.
Dang it. I'm gonna have to tell
And
my
I've been
nail
doing it all
lady.
wrong all these years. My God, nobody told me.
Yes. You've been getting your nails done pathetically.
She's gonna be so pissed.
I can't.
I mean, she's so rich. Like, I mean, does she buy
She
her
probably has the
friends?
front and back done.
Well, but do you guys have Casey in a suitcase? No. I do.
I would never do
Now,
that to Casey.
you deal with your suitcase because you can all deal with it. Deal with it, smash it.
Pathetic, because you're pathetic, and your pathetic
Deal with it.
suitcase.
Yes, deal with it because you're pathetic.
Oh, beer salt. I thought that was like a little container to kratom. I was gonna fuck.
And now we have another version of the micro celebrity Smashly. This one here comes with bad press-ons and the ugly tumbler cup as accessories. Okay. You can't be a micro celebrity without the press-on nails and the tumbler cup.
Look, I don't have time to do my nails every 4 days, so I'm not buying no fucking press-on nails.
And Smashly says you're pathetic for that.
Well,
Everybody's
but I buy
Smashly.
my friends. But she makes all her money from her friends, so what's the fucking difference?
Everybody Smashly says she's pathetic no matter what. You got to listen to her. You got to look down and listen to her because she's got to look up and talk to you.
That's right.
Here we have who's watching us right now. The host.
This
What
whole
was wrong
chat.
with that nose?
This whole chat is manipulated right now.
Oh my God! Who
Look at
said
the hate
Eminem
train.
and then Shannon shows up?
Look at the hate train we've caused.
The whole hate train. Smashly is here now, guys. She is the host of this live at this moment. See, it says Cashley, host. She's in control because we're all pathetic. All of us. And look at her nails. And the Starbucks cup.
That one?
So with the pathetic thing, when
Can we say hi to
she did
Shannon?
say
Shannon,
that though,
Shannon, what are we doing? Shannon, what are we doing?
Shannon, Smashly says you're pathetic too. Just at a
That's my
different.
because I think I missed the pathetic part, so I've never heard that part of it.
Now we have
Well, it goes
host
on.
Cashley. Inbox, of course. With a different Starbucks cup. Because you know how my celebrity
Oh, that's a different Shannon.
cup.
Yeah, that's my.
God, why does the other one have the same fucking like name?
See, that's why I was confused. I'm like,
She does. She has
Because
the
she
same
switched
fucking
it
name.
over. She made it as a joke.
Oh
yeah.
god, I
So
She
can't.
I
switched
was,
it to the real Shannon instead of not the real Shannon.
I fucking can't.
I just couldn't keep up. Like
Same.
my brain connected it, but the words didn't come out. Like
You
I'm
guys
called
are
Mushmouth for a
ruining.
reason.
You
It's
guys
because
are
I'm
ruining
pathetic.
Florida Man's commercial.
I'm pathetic.
Look, they're watching. They're waiting for real. What's really going to come up? And this is the host, Ashley.
All of us have
Inbox with a
ADHD.
different
Nobody
cup
can stay on track.
because if you don't have a different Starbucks cup every day or every week or every time you can afford one with your $800 in the bank account, you're not a micro like Cashley here.
Damn.
And we have what she acts like naturally. We have this right here,
She was
which is
actually
host.
sucking on a pacifier today.
Shut the
Not
fuck
the
up. For what?
BT.
Yeah, she was, and this is why this is made.
Why?
I don't
Because
know.
this is why this exists. Because the world is what it is, and this is host Cashley sucking on a pacifier.
That's weird as fuck. Monster, don't yell at me. I'm using my microwave.
I
I
cannot, within good reason, post this last one. I will send it to you, Bougie, and I want you to react to it, but you never post it, okay?
I don't post. You guys, I don't post anything about anybody.
I'm going to send it to you right now. I asked so many people if it was offensive. They all said I was okay, but I just don't feel comfortable posting
you
that, and
didn't
you'll see
ask
why.
me.
I'll send it to you too, but you can't post it. Do know it was made with the idea that it was acceptable, but I have realized that it is not acceptable. It is funny though.
Bougie, I sent you something.
I didn't get to vote. I must be number 35.
35.
Yeah, number 35 doesn't get to vote.
What in the whole fuck clause?
I don't know. I feel like I've missed a lot. I
However,
feel like I'm out of the loop. Like I didn't hear the pathetic comment or any of that.
and the
So I don't know.
but the comment on that, like
We're gonna get
I didn't hear Floorman say Queenie was a great person.
we're gonna get Bougie's response first, Monster. Then we're gonna get your response.
I'm scared.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
Oh my fucking god.
It is the most fucked up. Like I don't know if it's offensive, but I don't feel safe posting.
Mildly offensive.
Mildly offensive. Okay, Monster. I'll send it to you, and let's see what you say.
Thank you for making good choices and not posting that.
Thank you for sending it to me privately and not putting it in the green screen with me in the box. Jesus Christ.
Oh, at this point, I'm just kind of here. Whatever happens,
I'm
happens.
telling you, we are responsible for everything Florida Man does by tomorrow.
Because we're pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking it into consideration. Actually, I don't want to give anybody a reason to cry. I will share it around privately, just because. Look, I don't feel comfortable posting it. I don't think it's appropriate. I made it with the idea. That it was appropriate, but the way it generated.
She looks like Eileen. Stop right now.
The way it generated did not come out appropriately, but I could not share it with my closest friends and only my closest friends.
I absolutely love it.
I do too. But I can't post it.
No. No.
All
I can't.
right.
We have to.
Fuck, I
We
want
have
to
to be
see it.
responsible.
Let me get out of the box if you fucking do. Because God
I'm
knows
not.
it's going to be fucking...
It's a piece of bread.
I can't post it, and I won't post it out of respect for everybody
Bread, right?
and anybody it could offend.
It's a piece of bread, right?
It is a piece of art.
Bread, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's a piece of bread, yes. So there's a thing about the bread. So Andy and Shannon, and a story that I'm doing right now, they are going through a custody battle. And we all know that Shannon's roaches eat bread exclusively. Well, now Shannon is going to lose custody of the roaches to Andy because she raided.
She already did.
Yeah, we got to write the story for it though. But Andy is a teacher, special
Got it.
education teacher,
Mm-hmm.
and she steals bread from the school to feed the roaches that she just
What
acquired.
the fuck?
I fucking care.
And that could be Smashly helping Andy feed the roaches.
Oh my.
Listen,
Okay.
Smash also makes bread, and guess who taught her how to make it?
Oh, that's
Me.
right.
Me.
Right. It all ties together, and that's why Monster might get to see it, because Monster might make an appearance too. Who knows? In a much more like
I
That's
tried to
dignified
make
way.
bread once
that's
and
exactly
it
how I
was
knew it was bread.
And I'll be honest, I don't know who Andy is. If I offended you, Andy, I stopped talking about people's kids. That's all I heard about you. But my bad. But yeah, the roach thing, I got to do it.
That's the raid. That's the raid lady.
Yeah, the one that was spraying it in her fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have never
Oh,
talked to her,
yeah.
she
but I got
sprayed Raid into her fridge.
Or
yes.
it was
Oh,
I mean,
something.
yeah.
Hot
It
shot or something.
she sprayed, and it said roach and ant spray,
but
and
like
she
Shannon
sprayed it
also
in her fridge.
Shannon what?
But she claims that they're gnats. She claims they're not roaches; they're gnats. The
Shannon
Yeah,
had
bug.
a
but
Notice.
full
I'm not
roach on her
worried about the
shirt.
damn bug. I'm worried about was there food in there? Like she's
Yes.
okay,
I
well,
mean,
she's
I don't know.
gonna get poisoned.
I want you to notice the correlation, because Shannon said they were box elder bugs, and now, that didn't work. Now Andy's saying they're gnats, and
But it
that's not
doesn't
going to
matter
work.
what bug it is. If you're spraying
I have
bug
never
spray,
had a fucking spray. I have never had to spray gnats though. Like gnats are not like a flying
no,
insect
that's
that you have to
I mean
spray.
like there's fruit flies if you have fruit, like a thing of fruit sometimes like where I'm at, but they leave.
No, Valak. No. No jobs.
I don't.
I don't either, and I don't want to.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I don't care enough to know.
What happened?
This is fun. Just a comment down in the comments.
Oh, okay. I'm going to
Stephanie,
put
can you
this.
change your name because I get fucking PTSD every time I see that fucking name.
Hi Megan.
Yeah.
Hey
Making
Megan.
fun of people, making jokes. This is all shit talking. Past that, I'm not about it.
Megan, do you mean to be in a box? You haven't said
Same.
anything.
Hi, Megan. Megan's sleepboxing.
I'm gonna drop her.
Hi, Megan.
Dang it, I thought she was going to come up and tell us a story.
I
I
know.
know, I thought she was gonna say something about Shannon.
Dude, she's got some fucking amazing energy in her lives.
Did you guys see that comment though earlier? Like, no shit, unknown says that filter that she does when she's Uncle Bob or whoever the fuck it is for like Trixie or whatever.
Oh yeah, the guy.
It's a black man. Bitch, that ain't fucking black. That ain't a black man.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe Megan does want to come up.
that was weird. Hi,
How is
Megan.
that possible though when it's just her and she drew a beard on?
Right. Hi, Megan.
Good morning, TikTok.
Oh,
Good
shit.
morning.
Good morning, Megan.
Good morning,
God,
TikTok.
your energy is infectious.
I love
Did
her.
I hear you guys talking about me? Did I
Yes.
sleepwalk you?
Are you
I
waking?
think
Did you
you're.
really sleepbox and then you're waking up right now?
I am, yeah.
Oh my god, we hella said your name. We were talking about you. Did you dream about us?
She heard my
I think so.
voice and she was like, Bougie, I miss you.
And then I heard something about somebody wishes that I would say something about Shannon.
Yeah, because we were just talking
Or
about
was I dreaming?
her. No, you weren't.
No, I said you were probably gonna say something about Shannon because I started saying that Shannon had the elder bugs in her pancake mix.
Shannon, you a lying fucking bitch, and we all know it.
Oh shit!
We are a positive live here. I have to do this muscle memory thing for everybody streaming and watching to understand how to not weaponize the platform against people.
Listen, I learned a new trick with my other muscles that I'm going to show you later, Megan.
Oh my
She's
god.
gonna
What
try.
is
She's
going
gonna
on?
try to slice bananas with him.
I am going to spray mine with Raid and then hand sanitizer and then do
You're
it.
pathetic. You're so fucking pathetic.
Oh, and here's another clip of the night. Monster's just getting clipped all night.
I'm
Oh,
doing
she's
it on
clipped any
purpose.
fucking way.
Listen, I even comment things sometimes because I know it's getting screenshotted. I love it.
All right.
Maybe they clip Bougie
So it's
because
a way
they
where you
want
don't
to
care
act
anymore.
like it.
I just expect, what is there, 110 people? I expect 110 videos,
34.
all of them tagging Bougie with everyone just showing off their thighs.
There's only,
The
there's only
fuck?
I'm
What the
showing
34
her
fuck?
my
people.
whole muscles. Are you
What?
serious?
Yeah.
So there's only 34 people in here. At any point in time, 34 people. That's it.
So
That's all we
pathetic.
got.
That is so fucking pathetic.
Yeah, because we're pathetic at 34. So I'll take the 34. So anytime from this point on, even like 2 years from now, even 34 people are going to be live. Like
Yeah,
this,
because that means the rest of them are asleep, Florida man.
I mean, Florida
Oh,
Man is
they're
kind of
pathetic, so they're
monotone.
not here. We only have pathetic people in our 34 people live because we are pathetic. And
we
you
get
know, you know, I heard a wise man say that birds of a feather flock together.
look. We are too pathetic to read that number correctly. All we see is 34. We cannot.
I love it.
We're too pathetic to comprehend
So
how to.
pathetic.
My pathetic ass eyes are blind then.
And we don't have enough money. We're not rich like her.
Bougie,
Oh
you know
yeah.
there are people with $800 in the bank on this app.
Shut the front door. Well, I mean, I would if I wouldn't have given you thousands of dollars
You can't have $1,000.
allegedly
You're
to
pathetic.
bail you out of jail.
Yes, you're pathetic. You can't have $1,000. Smash it. She has
Well, I don't
800.
know. Ask Coach Crystal. I mean, she said she was calling the military to let them know I'm stealing my husband's money and sending people money on TikTok. That's what she said.
Listen, I didn't even have to drop anybody out of the box in my live, and I made $300. Okay,
You are so pathetic. It's not 800. You're
I
pathetic as
know.
fuck.
Not even 800.
You are pathetic.
Pastor Petty House of Lies has turned on us. They aspire to have $800 in the bank account. They belong to Smash now.
Well, now that we all know that I don't have $800 because I'm pathetic, please stop saying I'm buying friendships because that is not enough money to go around with the friends that I have, okay? I'm just
Listen,
saying.
Cash App link in bio.
She named herself Bougie. What she meant was brokey. Okay.
That
Now
part.
remember, guys, if you get Megan more than $800, you're pathetic to Smash. They know you didn't. If only
Yeah,
she
but
had
we need
$800
a
in the
receipt.
bank.
A receipt or didn't happen
And we
receipt.
can't even show receipts in here. God damn it.
No.
Look, I'm cheap. I just need a Newport and a
Look,
twisted tea.
we
I'm
have to
good.
play by the rules. No receipts because like we can't really like show that we're doing better than Smashly. So $800 for Smashly, like I don't know, $5 for me. Like if you ask unknown, she does 1, 2, 5. She forgets after that. That many dollars for Bougie.
I can't ask unknown anything. I'm busy making a list with Mittens and Mallory and Harley.
Bougie's busy buying knockoff iPhones. They're $34. Never more than that.
Also, I'm only
Can I
over.
get my 155 back then from Smashly? Since she has $800, can I get my 155 back by chance?
Hold on one second. I'll give you your answer. Yeah, that's Andy's.
I can't stand him.
My bad. Okay, so from
Good night, Mush.
Good Night Mush, I appreciate you coming up. It was fun. Okay, so from Big Bank Cashley herself, Bougie, if she gave you 155 back, that sign would not be her receipt. So no, she'd be a liar.
Okay, say that again, because I missed that. My KitchenAid was going on. Oh, say that again.
Wait, what'd you say?
Say that again about my money.
Oh
The
no,
answer to my money.
from Big Bank Cash right here, who has $800 in the bank account. If she gave you 155 back to be fair, who's fair? Only pathetic people want to be fair. And that sign right there, that's her receipt. So she would be a liar if she paid you back.
That's right. Fucking criminy. I am pathetic.
Seems that
Go get your money from T, is what she would probably say.
Well, I paid for friendship, so did I pay for mine with Smashley? I mean, shit.
It's a,
That was kind
it's
of
a
expensive for like a 2-month-long friendship.
What do you expect from a
Oh,
microflurry?
I just figured it out, Florida man.
What's that?
I can, if Bougie cash apps me $25, I can drop her husband from the bed. I can, from the whole room.
No, I need you to put him in his own room. Can you drop him out of mine when he gets back and put him in his own room?
Absolutely.
That would I would.
$25.
Yeah, because see, the babes, the grand babe, she likes to sneak up back into my fucking room, and sleep in between us too. Like, can I just have the bed to myself? And that's the one thing I look forward to when my husband was deployed before. Was like, oh, get my bed to myself. Now I still don't get it to myself. I have a 5-year-old that like has to sleep in the middle.
So how many months were you friends with Smash that you paid for?
Oh gosh. Oh, not very long. Like maybe 2-ish, maybe.
And I would,
Probably no longer than 2.
as micro celebrity Smashley and the neighborship here, I would like to ask, where else are you going to get a friendship for $77.50 a month from a micro celebrity? Miss Unknown's doing it right now. Like, it's
She's asking Google because I don't think she'd have the answer if she did math herself.
okay. We can stop being mean to them. I'm not sorry, but we can stop being
Hold on,
mean to.
I need to be accountable. I need to take my pathetic accountability. Yeah. I apologize for whatever I just said that was mean.
I have to buy a whole new notebook, Bougie.
I'm so sorry. I will never do it again. I apologize. Here's my public accountability. Get it now because it'll never be done again. Okay.
I'm so sorry for that. I'm going to go look at the one I can't green screen and laugh again because I just find it crazy, like crazy if it generates that. So funny. I'm so sorry you guys can't see it.
I'm actually not sorry because I actually believed what she was telling me in DMs after we made up, and I'm pretty pissed about it.
Don't be. That's how.
Oh, I was the same way, girl. Like the first conversation we had, like she apologized. Like I apologized. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck, but hey, it's a pattern. I've seen it more than once. Obviously not just with me, but whatever, dude.
Yeah, we like patterns over here. We recognize them, and I want to feel bad, monster. You're a good person, and anybody who is going to be fake with you and not accept you for who you are, and not enjoy you in the box, because we do enjoy you in the box. By the way, you're really funny, and you do have input. It's their own.
And for me, it really isn't really about me. I am more upset about the fact that my friends that have been friends with her for way longer than I've been friends with them, that they got fucking dismissed, sacrificed, dropped, don't care, fuck you. Like, their feelings are hurt.
I need that clipped, Florida man. You telling me that stuff, calling me a good person. I need that for a receipt.
Okay. Yeah.
For the future.
You want us to green screen it? We can green screen it.
Get the 8th device, and
sorry, we don't do receipts over here. Okay.
I need it for the future.
I meant it 100% of the way. It's a shame that they were fake with you, and they can't just have a good time. Same with
I think it's that way though. People that are like that, again, it's obvious from other people that haven't had like an emotional investment into this relationship, right, with her, or anybody, that when you see them be so quick to just not just drop and dismiss their friend, but drag the fuck out of them.
Right.
All because you didn't like what they said or they came to you about something and you don't like it. I mean, clearly that's a red flag to me for anybody else that's like, oh, I want to be friends with you. Yeah, I would be careful because
He literally told me flat out, I will not stand up
for what's right in this situation because I'm scared. That's what she told me.
That
Well,
should
she got big balls recently, so now she's not scared.
only because it's anger and she thinks she can weaponize her platform. But they're going to come over here and attack. And guess what they're going to do? They're going to start laughing. They're going to be like, damn, what are we doing? It's like they're having fun over here. They ain't doing shit to nobody. The Funko Pops are fun. I
Well,
haven't.
I keep being told that I buy my friendships, but I, with FWA and apparently Megan when she battled Smashly, and I dropped money to Megan, and even though Smash won, Smash said that of course, Bougie's in there buying her friendships. So I guess all your people did too, because you won. But wasn't she paying for FWA's friendship too then? Because she was sending her money, just
See,
like I do.
Going to the 800 for a minute. I'd have $800 if I didn't just spend nearly 300 on following decorations, 100 on following candy, and 300 on medical supplements for my health. There's a good one I'm getting though, Smash, called milk thistle that I suggest you use. It cleanses the liver.
I couldn't hear
Just
any of
good
that.
for your health.
you know you're unmuted. Which
Yeah.
I just muted.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
hear what
I
you
just wanted to add
said.
one thing. Right? I couldn't hear anything either. But Smash does that. Anybody does that to try to sell the idea out there. How could Bougie possibly have a genuine connection with anybody, like a genuine friendship? Very easily, actually. Ask all the people she's friends with. Ask me. Ask OG. Ask. I don't know about 100 other people. Like,
I mean, I was friends. I
34.
mean, yeah. Well, they're all pathetic too. I only pay for pathetic friendships with pathetic people because I'm pathetic and I lie all the time. I lie all the
Can you hear me
time.
now?
Yes.
Okay.
so
I was
Smash
saying
is streaming the comments. Can we all say hi in the comments? Go ahead, bitchy bitch. I'm sorry.
that I had $800 until I spent nearly 300 on Halloween decorations, 200 on Halloween candy, and nearly 300 on supplements for my health. One of which is a liver supplement called milk thistle that I highly recommend Smash gets.
You are pathetic. Yeah. Just
Yes,
completely
pathetic.
pathetic.
Listen, why is your
You know what
liver
that means, right?
pathetic, by the way?
She has a
Why?
That means
pathetic liver, Doug.
Yep.
that means that you
Because,
don't have $800 in the bank, like Smashley. She has
no,
big dollars in the bank. I'm sorry, I can't help her. This is
Can I
emotional.
get a loan? Can I get a loan if I want to pay some of these friends back that I haven't paid for
I currently
Um,
have
my friendship fee?
I currently have $45 sitting in the bank.
you are pathetic.
You are so pathetic. Wow.
They're gonna clip us for poor shaming each other. It's okay. You're really not bitchy witch. You're fine.
I
Smash, I
love
said
Yeah.
her. Love bitchy witch.
$800 in the bank is a joke.
I mean, I
Like
love
she was
her, but
flexing that in front of people.
her pathetic
Go
ass
ahead.
liver, not so much.
Yeah.
Well, I never knew that you needed to cleanse your liver, and I've been doing a lot of research around my health and stuff, and found out that some of my health issues could be because my liver needs cleansed.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll give it a go.
Do a detox.
That is true.
I'm standing livers.
Have you started the cleaning, the detox?
Just got the medication just arrived today, so we start it in the morning.
Well, definitely let us know how it goes. Because if it goes well, I mean, more people should do it. As long as it makes people feel better, honestly.
Bitchy Witch, can you sit on your toilet and text us how everything comes out? Well, we're concerned.
If
We
I
care
wanted
about
to listen
people
to
over
that,
here, right, Florida man?
well, if I wanted to listen to that, I would just tune into Malibu, eat the pops.
We care about people over here, so
We
immediately
do.
we pick
Another
a
thing
whole
I
Okay.
thing.
highly recommend is triple complex magnesium.
Yeah, that's good.
I do have to say, it's true. technicality purposes, please check with your doctor before you start your supplements or do anything like this, because we are not medical people.
However, we are not medical people, but what we are is certified TikTok psychologists and private investigators. Okay,
I will say
we will diagnose you and we will fucking find you.
I
As
ran this
everybody
all
else.
past my doctor. I ran this all past my doctor before ordering.
Well, we're gonna need a receipt. Do you have a receipt on that? We need a receipt.
I can get a receipt.
And if you do have a receipt, no receipts over here.
Only if it's a pathetic receipt.
But how are you doing tonight, Bitchy Wish? Other than the detox and all that.
I'm over the school holidays. Can my kids go back now?
Listen, I'm just saying this isn't like a threat or anything, but my Funko Pop would definitely win in an arm wrestling match.
Your pop figure looks like it just got out of prison.
I understand why Florida Man was so scared in the DMs that day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a big box now, so how do I do it?
Yes.
I said, hold on. Just imagine my Funko Pop talking, okay? I said, Florida Man, that better not have been you. I swear to God,
that
if I
was
find
me.
out it is, I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna put jail bars on the packaging.
Like, oh my God, yes.
Well, you got to put her in a car, driving about 200 miles an hour with the cops.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Instead of witch up there, you do high speed chase monster.
That's a fucking maniac.
That's a good one.
Listen, I thought that was, that was my best thinking at the time, okay?
Good night,
At least
Amby.
you were on the phone with the bond company at the time. That was good thinking. Good job.
I even called my dad. I said, I'm in trouble.
It may not have got you to 800.
Dude, why do you talk and then change your screen? You're so fucking pathetic, Florida Man.
I'm pathetic too. I could have gone much faster, I feel like.
I do. You know what? My grandbaby got sick the other day when we were driving to the airport. But I was like, oh shit, I forgot. It's like that Mario Kart, you know?
Bougie, do you remember that time when we didn't get along and I had somebody make that picture of us in prison and I had your lunch tray?
That's hilarious.
I have that picture still.
Wowzers.
I was like, make Bougie the guard. I'm the inmate.
I know. Bitch. I've never been to jail.
It's funny because I don't even know you. Like, we didn't even... That's so funny.
I would literally listen. I'd be sleeping. It sounds like a vacation at this point. Lock me up.
Man, it's loud in there.
I've heard.
And bright.
I'm going to drop back down to the comments because my monsters are all still awake and my ADHD boy is typing up. So,
all right, pathetic bitchy witch. Love you, girl.
Love you too.
I only love pathetic people, so don't send me invoices unless you're pathetic. No,
hey, if I had $800 in the bank, I could have got bail.
Bitch, yeah, you could have.
Facts.
Damn. Yeah, but you know what? Honestly, is it worth it? Is a week or two of freedom worth fucking $800? Frankly, I think that shit's a load of shit. We are paying hundreds. Like, look at Slot right now. That bitch, $1.1 million or $1.2 million bond. You were paying that, putting your dad's house up just to go fucking home before you go to prison? That's crazy to me.
Yeah, it's, I don't know.
You should get it back, though. You should,
I think so, too.
Get it back if you were like, your case was dismissed or you were found not guilty or something. I think you should get your money back.
I think so, too. Unfortunately, none of mine got dismissed.
Ooh. Well, allegedly, mine all got expunged. So.
I could listen. I went to this workshop where they talk about expungement,
and they teach you how to like file the paperwork and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
they want you to do like a life scan. So the DOJ sends you every fucking crime you ever committed, and you have to fill out
Yeah.
paperwork
For
for
every single separate one.
every single one.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, never mind, fuck that.
Well, I mean, live scans, like, that's the new thing. I don't know. My daughter had to do it when she, for work or whatever. But like, I guess it's just like a full on. You have to pay for a live scan. Those things are like $125.
Yeah, I did it. But when I got my DOJ,
Pathetic. My phone's pathetic.
You're just straight pathetic. And you have little dick syndrome, I heard.
Poor devices are pathetic.
can we get receipts on that?
Malibu has that receipt because she
We don't
sent
do
it to
receipts
Magic
over here.
Cigarettes. That's Florida man's. That's supposed to be Florida man's. That's what she should have said. So Malibu
Hey,
has
Malibu, when
that.
you're done with that popsicle, when you're done with that popsicle, Malibu, can you send Monster that receipt to me?
No, I do not accept pictures like that to my phone ever.
Don't set her up again, Florida man.
I swear to God, Florida man. He's trying to set me up too. You hear that shit? I need bail
Yeah.
money. I'm calling.
Apparently, I
Call
set all of
Smash.
them
He's
up.
got money.
I mean, Stephanie texts Malibu, and Malibu texts. Boom.
Yeah, I can't talk right
That
now. I'm
was
on the phone with the bail company.
consciously. It was a pathetic attempt, I guess.
It's like the pathetic cease and desist that nobody's ever seen that she allegedly got from Stephanie, but everybody else got bullshit things that she filed in the courthouse. Get the fuck out of here.
Florida man's trying to
And
add
I'm
more
wrong.
charges to my DOJ report.
Right. Pathetically, as that. Would you agree that if Bougie bought me a new phone, it would also be pathetic?
Listen, I heard that you do things for way less than a phone, buddy.
Ooh, what do you do,
So,
Florida man?
yeah,
What do you
how
do?
to tell you?
I've
At the
provided
cancer.
services. I've provided services for the milligrams. That's way less than
I'm only
The
laughing because I've been
milligrams or
there,
the
bro.
grams?
the milligrams. The old
Do
ladies.
anything to not be sick, okay?
The old ladies at the cancer pavilion. But unashamedly say they need love too. They need to have fun. Just saying. I don't know if it was fun. I'm not advertising myself like that. It was probably boring.
It was
I
probably
totally
pathetic.
am getting clipped. I pathetically addict shamed Florida man for his.
I ho shame him all the fucking time. I'm like, dude, do you have eyeballs? Do you need glasses?
If that gets clipped, I will love it. I'll own it. That'll remind me of my time really, really in it and be like, yeah, I don't want to do that no more.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie. It's some pretty sketchy stuff happens out on the streets. This one time, we decided that it was a good idea to take all of the fucking wiring out of a building.
What?
Yeah.
How do you even do that?
You know what? You find a way, bougie.
You do. Now,
What is the purpose of that, though?
When you want them wires out of the building.
Why do you want them out of the building?
hello. Pastor Petty done texted whoever's clipping this right now. And, they're saying, well, we got monsters, thief, Florida man as an old cancer lady hoe, and bougie in the box. Can we get Pastor Petty House Lives in there too? Just be like,
Hey, Curly, Beth at home, do you know you're in a box, babe?
He can't say shit to us, Florida man. He stole a bracelet. Let's be real.
in full military uniform, by the way. At least he was dressed up. We have to ask them.
I wonder, but you didn't take your. I mean, your uniform has your fucking name on it, so that's really pathetic that you would do that.
We have to ask though: is petty pathetic? We have to wait and see.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that there's going to be a lot of grace given here shortly, and
not by me.
We're going to be pathetic, and others are going to be back in the good graces of others. Oh, you're fine.
That's okay. If it turns out that Clefley wants to reunite,
I think they're going to reunite because Malibu started watching Petty because she thought he was hot as fuck. So that's what she said.
I know. Hey, you know
No,
what?
I think her bestie's gonna be like, hell yeah, I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Can I ask a question? Do you think like the popsicle and ordeal was like the entice petty?
We can't hear you because the fucking tornado. It's pathetic.
Do you think
Still can't hear you. The pathetic tornado.
the pathetic tornadoes out here? Do you think the popsicle ordeal was like the entice petty? Be like, we're ready to cluck for you.
I mean, I'll be frank with you. I think it was pretty much to entice anything that would be enticed.
Listen, I
Frankly,
was enticed. I'm not gonna lie.
I was
I'm.
not enticed. Are you
Oh,
fucking what? You
well,
are
you know,
pathetic, monster. My
I
God.
am. That's the problem. I've
Raise
been
your
trying to.
standards, lady.
I can't.
We can't. Like, we're pathetic.
We're that. Like I
So fucking
can't.
pathetic. Megan's back. Pathetic Megan is back.
Oh shit! Everybody say hello to Smash. She's streaming. Hi,
We
Of
have
Smash.
been.
course.
We
Just
got to say we're pathetic. We have to look
hey, we
down.
are so pathetic and broke, and I wish
So
that I could be like you.
we got to follow
Okay,
proper
go back to bed.
procedure.
Bye.
Good
Have a good
night.
night.
Love you.
But we got to follow proper procedure, people. We have to look down at our phones. We have to make sure we're looking all the way down and say hi, Smash. Because if not, if we're talking too high, the sound waves won't get to her.
No, I'm 4'11" and I'm looking her straight in the eyeballs. Do you hear me?
Monster, read Pastor Petty House of Lies comment. I'm fucking dead.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I like them older.
God dang it. That's why you hang out with all of us. We're probably all older than you.
We are.
You know, the day I found out that I was older than Petty, I almost shit. I said, are you fucking kidding me?
You know, it's funny, Monster. He had my date of birth on his green screen at least 11 times. And when he sent me some bullshit court work paperwork, he put my age down as like 52.
What? Bougie? That's pathetic. Don't make fun of me something like that. You know he had her.
And then Stephanie's over here like, bitch, I know you know how old I am, and you get my whole fucking date of birth wrong. Like,
He had to have done that as a diss or something.
and you know what's wild? The date of birth on Stephanie's paperwork is the same as the date of birth on fucking my father's angels paperwork.
What the fuck?
I mean, if all my stuff is public, nincompoop, I don't know why the fuck you guys fucked up my date of birth.
That's pathetic.
So pathetic. I know. Like,
You know what else is pathetic? That somebody used a picture of you in your own garage. What the fuck?
right, like, tell me you're not obsessed.
Now look, I have a pathetic idea about that. It was accused that Bougie did it to Petty, so somebody went and did it to Bougie.
Listen, the next time I see the Google van, I'm running outside to sit in my garage. I'm telling you that right now.
It would be
Well,
great.
now I have gone to Google and I have my stuff is blurred out.
Well, Monster, if you do that, it would be clipped and put on TikTok as you try to steal the car.
You're trying to take the Google van and go on a high-speed chase. Yep.
Pathetic
But
attempts.
you better have pathetically $800 in your account.
It's a fucking camera car, bro.
Yeah,
That's
you'll be
amazing.
on camera on the high-speed chase.
I don't know how the fuck I missed the motherfucker outside. That's my thing.
I could do the whole high-speed chase on camera. Like, that could be FOIA'd.
But we're going to do the whole high-speed chase in a pop figure.
They caught me. Yep, they caught me on my smoking carpet, in my fucking recliner, in my garage. But as you can see, I'm out here. So I'm out here all the time. I'm not sure how I would be evading any type of service or not be noticeable to anybody. I was noticeable to TikTok, so I mean, how the fuck?
She was looking down at her pathetic ass phone.
I sure was. I was probably texting Smash. I was probably paying her $155.
Oh my god!
You know what's not pathetic though? That picture, it got two people. It got Bougie and Bougie smoking carpet. So
You're fucking right.
Where's the justice?
See, I don't lie. I don't lie, Smashley. I do not lie. I got a smoking carpet in my fucking smoking section in my motherfucking garage. And that receipt was not even posted by me, so it wasn't altered. Okay?
That shit is hella funny.
It was pathetic as fuck, but not altered.
Bougie, that's pathetic. Now, I'll tell you what's not pathetic.
So pathetic.
Smoking in your bed is not pathetic.
Oh my god.
Well, I just lie all the time. All the time I lie. I
Bougie,
can't think of a time that she lied, but she lies all the time.
Yeah.
I bet you don't even smoke your cigarettes down halfway to the filter, like halfway
I
to the
don't.
filter,
I actually
and
don't.
then half of the filter.
I
Listen,
don't.
I have a receipt that she lies. You know what the receipt is? It's a clip of me calling her a liar.
And you were lying, bitch.
That
That's so
is the
pathetic.
receipt.
That is so pathetic.
Hold on, we Mittens grab the 12 devices and find one to play that receipt on.
Yes, it's the receipt.
I mean, Google could have done like a picture of the backyard, my pool and shit. Then people won't think I'm lying about that.
Could you just stop lying? It's pathetic.
I lie all the time when I'm not dishing out thousands of dollars to Florida man to bail him out of jail.
It's pretty pathetic. You don't send me any. I'm not gonna lie.
So, well, you're clearly not my friend because I pay for friendships,
Facts.
just like I did for Smashly.
Listen, I'm learning my. Listen, I know where my place is.
Can I get a
Pathetic
refund on
behavior.
all the subscriptions I gifted to everybody and mine, since mine was like a 3-month subscription?
No,
Because
because that was a pathetic move that deserves no big bank refund.
motherfucker.
Pathetic moves for pathetic people. That's just what it is. That's how we got to live. Like we're fucked. Like $800 in the bank. How are we ever going to catch up?
I mean, if you guys really think about it, it is pretty fucking pathetic that we give money away all the time on here.
It is kind of pathetic, yeah.
I mean, frankly, I think subscriptions are just paying for friendship.
Oh, I need more friends.
As pathetic as it is.
Hold on, somebody send me a rose.
Somebody subscribe to me right now in this live.
Oh my God, Bushi, thank you so much for that gift right there. If you keep doing it, I can be as big bank as Smashly would be.
I'll
Thank
keep
you.
doing it. Do I have 800,000 of these?
It's a pathetic amount, but one day
I'm tapped out for the month. Payday's on the 1st.
you pay for my friendship.
friendships. Yep, I
Every
just paid.
Wednesday.
I'm pathetic, so that's half a cent for another month.
No, not every Wednesday, Monster. I don't give TikTok any of my fucking payment information, bitch. Hell no.
Oh.
Oh my
So
God,
that is pathetic.
Thank you, Monster, so much. You're making me far less pathetic with every half a penny on my way to be $800 big bank smash.
Listen, I'm a fan now. I'm collecting. I'm a fan to your stardom. What the fuck is it called? Minimal
Micro
celebrityism.
Yeah, I'll never be a micro celebrity though, like Smashly, because I fucked up that whole line. Because like,
is micro because she's 4'11"?
Yes, micro is because she's 4'11". Yeah.
Oh!
Also,
look at the roses.
Well, goddamn, way to fucking show me up.
Yes,
Jesus.
thank you, all of you.
Nicole pays for her friendships. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
How
Nicole,
pathetic.
Thank you for that payment for your friendship.
He didn't even have to use the muscle on the coin.
The pathetic payment.
One day I'll be as cash as Cashly.
Pathetic cash man.
The pathetic cash man. Florida pathetic cash man. The pathetic Florida cash man.
Facts.
Well, apparently you're already Florida cash man because, Smashly said that you robbed a bunch of people on TikTok.
Yes. See, we all have to look down to Cashly because right now we're cashless. Thank you so much, Animal.
This one time I saw a Florida man pathetically walk into a store, not take anything, but then the entire internet said he took everything. It was the weirdest thing.
You know what? I saw a video of pathetic cashless Florida man, and he was in like loading his truck of his own stuff with his like partner right there. That's
so weird.
That was so pathetic.
I'll be honest. One day I pathetically walked out of a gas station without tipping the clerk, and I was.
Oh,
hold on. I need to know about the pathetic AI photo of you in the hospital.
Right? I need to know about that too. What a pathetic photo in the hospital.
I need to examine your pathetic ass fruit.
You are supposed to be the king of AI and ChatGPT. So I'm just wondering, how did you do such a pathetic AI?
His liver is definitely pathetic.
Right,
too,
it's so pathetic.
Well, his lungs are pathetic as fuck.
Facts. He couldn't even breathe. Like, what the fuck?
Did a van even fall on you?
It's the
It was
pathetic
either
ass van. Didn't even
pathetically
do the
for
job all the way.
it was either pathetically for insurance purposes, or pathetically on purpose, or pathetically didn't happen. It depends on who you listen to. One of the non-pathetics out there.
Like your van was so pathetic it didn't even do the job all the way.
Right. What a pathetic van.
Stupid.
It wasn't even doing God's work. Wow.
Nope.
How
Ugh,
pathetic.
how pathetic.
We got ooh, I almost said something so bad. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, do you even have a pathetic van?
A pathetic van, yeah.
It's a cashless pathetic van.
Cashless.
So
Right.
what do we gotta do to throw the pathetic pastor underneath the next van?
Well,
That's my question.
He's not pathetic. He
he
has
might
more than $800 in his bank account. Remember?
yeah
Oh yeah, that's
he
true.
might not be pathetic yet. We got to wait and see how loud Cashley clucks.
Well listen, he has pathetic ass gold bars, I heard.
See, I don't think they're real, but I'm pathetic. What do I know?
I mean, are you even like Florida man?
A
I
pathetic
need a
version, yeah.
receipt. You know what? I need a receipt of that
Yep.
patheticness.
You know what?
Yep.
We don't have receipts in this live because we're pathetic.
It's true.
You know this is eating her the fuck alive, right?
My Funko Pop would definitely
I
beat
would
the
be
fuck out of hers.
with a Funko Pop. That is going to be pretty funny.
That's you guys are so pathetic with your Funko Pop.
If we took our Funko Pops out of the pathetic ass packaging and like smashed them together and made them fight, mine definitely would win. Mine has tattoos. Hers has a cigarette.
Isabel, if you want to be pathetic, go ask Smash Lady if you're pathetic. She's the one that casts judgment on us all. She puts us in our place, and we just do what we do pathetically.
I am definitely pathetic. I've made a couple pathetic choices on this app. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what is? Let me tell you something that's super pathetic.
Tell me.
I think, but I'm pathetic. So what do I know about pathetic?
Wait, if you're pathetic, do you know you're pathetic?
I'm probably pathetically pathetically pathetic that I don't. I don't know what pathetic is. What is so pathetic though is Florida man. I mean to come back. He's probably looking at exactly what I just got. I think it's pathetic that we allow like threats of unaliving in our chat.
Oh.
I find that to be extremely pathetic.
Wow, I didn't even make it. I didn't even do it.
Yeah. I mean, we are crying about a popsicle, but where's the pathetic outrage for the fucking unaliving threats is my question.
I don't think that we've even said anything pathetic enough for an unaliving threat. Whose life?
I just have to say that popsicles are not pathetic. Popsicles are not pathetic, you guys. Like, they are delicious. Obviously delicious. By the way they were being consumed, they must be delicious. We're too pathetic to have one. I'm too pathetic to consume them in the way that.
And Monster, you have got to stop talking about how pathetic you are because Smashley has said multiple times, "We know."
Oh.
How pathetic you are.
That's actually really silly coming from her.
Pathetic. Actually, that was a very pathetically pathetic comment to make. But hey,
I'm not, you know what? Even acknowledging that, it's too easy. So I'm not even going to do that because I know that she's actually fragile inside. Nope, not doing it. We build women up over here, bougie.
Well, only pathetic women.
Mm-hmm.
Not the other ones that are like, you know, top of the morality fucking chain.
Mm-hmm.
Wowzers.
I am like, I don't, you know, it's been a long time since I've been called pathetic by somebody like that. I'll be honest.
Well, you know what they say, projection is what we do.
I mean, at least the people that don't like me on this app know that it's because I'm better than them. Like, she really thinks she's something.
I am so pathetic Apparently, I'm so pathetic that I don't even have a second device. Yeah.
Oh.
You know why I'm that pathetic? Because I don't fucking live and breathe the fucking TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
That's how pathetic I am.
It's the first time I've been in a box in a while, too.
Right.
Are you having fun?
I am having a great time.
But if I
It
can get my
is pathetic that you're having.
$145 back, I could maybe save up my money until I got more than $800 to get a second device so I wouldn't be so pathetic.
You know what would
That's a
be
pathetic idea.
actually pathetic is being in a shed all night long while your husband is asleep in the bed. That's pathetic.
So I'll tell you what's really pathetic. It's pathetic that you may have fun, but you don't have a popsicle.
I mean, I could go get one real quick.
That would be against Smashley's rules, and she will cast judgment upon you.
I like Otter Pops.
Here is another pathetic Funko Pop.
I think it's so pathetic that anybody would think that.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's us, and we're so fucking pathetic.
I only have 2 kids in my home, living in my home now, because, my kids are grown. It's pathetic that obviously if there's 2 birthdays, my kids have 1 birthday a year, that that I would be telling my husband every day that I pay for friendships on this app, on Cash App, that I'm spending it on my kids' birthdays. That's royally pathetic. I mean, don't you think my husband would know that our 2 kids have 1 birthday a year and when they were? So if I'm Cash Apping him and lying and saying that, this Cash App, 6 months after my kid's birthday, it's for my kid's birthday, don't you think my husband would be a little bit more intelligent enough to be like, wow, it's not even their birthday?
It's pathetic.
It's pathetic to think that I would even need to fucking talk to my husband about what the fuck I do on Cash App. Do you think that he doesn't see what's in our fucking bank account, bitch, and where it goes? That is so pathetic that you're so stressed about my money and what my husband knows about it or not.
That is so pathetic that you have financial independence and a marriage. That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Right. I mean, it's wild.
You mean pathetically, you get to spend money without asking.
Yeah, no, I don't have to do that.
You're not listening to the preachings of Coach Crystal?
Oh, no. Well, I'm still waiting. I was hoping she would record that call because I think that's funny to say that I steal my husband's money to give to people on TikTok. I don't know how I would steal money out of my own bank account. That makes absolutely no sense.
Well, birds of a feather flock together.
They flock together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I tell you what it is we are so self-aware of our patheticness that you know that you can't have more than $800 in the bank account, so you have to give it away in hopes that someone will be your friend for another week.
Yes. Well, and honestly, my husband has access to the bank account because obviously it's our joint account. So if the thousands of dollars that I've allegedly given to Florida Man, he clearly either doesn't have a problem with it or something, because he has not mentioned a word to me. But I'm pretty sure he would notice the thousands of dollars going to a bail bondsman or going to Florida Man.
Right. I would like to take a small time out, and I would like to remind everybody that Pastor Petty is probably either watching this or he is going to be watching this, and I hope everybody knows that even he is going to be laughing at Smashley because of the way we were treating her. Okay.
Listen, Pastor Petty is sitting there drinking a big old tall glass of his own jizz, listening to us right now, laughing.
Laughing. Okay. He's got his hand cupped up there.
Facts. I don't blame him. We're hilarious.
Taking a sip and swishing.
Oh, while he's spicy texting Malibu and she's sending her popsicle pics.
Oh my
Popsicle
god.
pics, yeah.
Too far, too
Her
far, too
pathetic popsicle pics.
Oh no, they're not pathetic.
It's popsicle corn.
It's definitely not pathetic because it's
Oh shit, that's right.
yeah. Not. What I wonder is, does Malibu have $800 in the bank too?
Uh, I don't know.
Right. I think. I mean, I would, as a pathetic individual, I would ask for like confirmation, but I don't watch.
But we don't ask. We don't do receipts here, okay?
Yeah, I
We
don't do
don't.
receipts
Mm-mm.
here, and I don't think I'm allowed to watch over that. I think
We
it's
only do pathetic AI pictures of people in the hospital and Chat GPT. That's it.
Oh wait, are you giving me a pass to spend all but $800 out of my bank
Well,
account
we
so I
have
can
to
be
because we have to
pathetic?
have $799 or less in our
Oh
account.
or less. Yes.
well, when Frankenstein asked me what happened, I'm gonna say Florida man said that the only way I can be pathetic is if I spend all of this. So
Oh no.
okay.
No.
Um.
So you can't call my husband's command now and say that I'm stealing the money because I am pathetic and I have to meet the criteria to do so.
I'm about to steal all the money
So
and
Animal
blame
I'm
says
about to
Florida
anybody
steal it
man.
all, babe.
I'm gonna
anybody
blame
look at
Sorry.
anybody look at egg drop soup the same after he kept his hand in the swish.
God
I
damn
fucking
it.
can't.
But I will now.
It's going to be a shame that my $4,000 mortgage will not be paid because I have to be pathetic.
You don't have to be pathetic. You are
Well, then
judged.
if I don't pay the $4,000 mortgage, right, then I'll have to live in a fucking shed somewhere.
Yes, you have been judged and deemed pathetic by Cashley.
But if I live in a shed, then I won't be pathetic, right?
You have to pawn
And I'll
all of
only
your
be able to
pathetic
afford press-on
DeWalt
nails.
DeWalt tools. You have to pawn all those too because you're
Yes,
pathetic.
you cannot have DeWalt tools or any tools actually of any brand. You have to have significantly less tools than Ashley because she will bring judgment upon you and whatever.
You can have electrifying fly swatters though
She'll
if you're pathetic.
she'll point up at you and say, "Get him."
Damn. Well, I'll have to just use Raid on all the roaches in the shed where I'm going to live when I'm truly pathetic. Listen, I love a good challenge. I'm about to aspire to be pathetic. As pathetic as Smashley says that I am.
Man, I've been called a lot of things in life. Pathetic has never been one.
I'm a
It's a new
pathetic
one.
liar that pays for friendships.
I'm a
It's a new
pathetic
one.
talker with that. I'm so pathetic. I don't even know what I do. I'm a stick figure. I'm a pathetic.
Well,
Your stick
allegedly,
figure
Florida
doesn't even have a
man,
shirt. It's pathetic as fuck.
Florida man,
It's so pathetic.
allegedly, you're going to be so pathetic that your pathetic van is actually going to do the job next time.
Yeah.
You know
I've
what?
been told.
I hope my van makes it out of being pathetic before I do. Because
I feel like your bruise was hella pathetic. It wasn't big enough at
It was
all.
AI, but it was AI generated. It was
Yeah.
pathetic AI
And
generated.
makeup.
pathetic. What
That
Yeah.
picture was pretty fucking gnarly.
the pathetic chest hair, something like that.
No,
That
I
too.
think that you were lacking pathetic armpit hair or something. I'm not really sure. I didn't understand all that.
I have pathetic bald spots on like the inside of my arm.
Fucking Christ. Oh, and I think they said something about maybe the color of the hairs are different. I'm not really sure. I think Malibu probably got her magnifying glass bifocals out and was looking
I
at
got a
it.
pathetic color palette on my
It
hair.
was the same person that pathetically said somebody probably didn't have a baby for real. Come on.
Pathetically, yes. It's the same people that are like, they don't have a baby. I'm worried about the baby.
They also pathetically said that they don't do real life. They don't get people's information, but
Look
I
at
mean,
my calling
we
wellness
volunteered
checks.
to do that pathetically.
Look what's not pathetic. Calling wellness checks. Malibu, setting the example of how to be not pathetic with a popsicle in one hand and a police call for a wellness check in the other.
I would assume, given her taste in men, she wouldn't have such a small ass fucking popsicle. Man.
I can't. I hate it here.
It used
But
to
that's
be
just my
bigger.
pathetic thinking. It's
That's your
pathetic of me to
pathetic
think
ring.
that.
It used to be so much larger, but she really got it down in the most non-pathetic way possible. Honestly,
Because
really,
she hangs out with celebrities.
she took it to it in a way that no one will ever call her pathetic again for eating a popsicle.
Boring. She'll never be called boring again. She was trying to not be boring in that live stream. I mean,
I'm gonna tell
if we
you
could just
something,
if we could
Smashley,
not do
since
those
you're
pathetic popsicle videos like an hour after dinner, that would be great. Can you let my food settle next time?
since you're streaming, Smash, I'm gonna tell you this. You are still the same pathetic ass bitch that started out with 6 people in your live when I was around in the beginning. Okay? The only thing that's changed is that you think you aren't pathetic now.
She has $800 in the bank cashly. Uh, yeah, she has $800 in the bank cashly. Now she don't need 6 people. She needs anything but 34. What did she say? 250, 300.
There is
I
only about a third of that chat that actually likes you, Smash.
Everybody else is waiting for
right.
Everyone
it.
else is asleep.
There's probably
Or they're
30
just there because you're on and you talk shit. I mean, really. Animal, you're pathetic. Ice pop, stop.
Yes, animal. Ice pops are pathetic. You need organic fruit bars, I believe, is what it was to not be considered pathetic.
Hi, Caleb. How are you?
But only the fruit popsicles that require you have to gum them. So you're gonna have to remove your teeth and put them in the jar or cup or whatever you do with them. And they're gumming. They're gumming popsicles.
Smash, you realize that you left your actual friends to hang out with people that were pissed at me because you were in my box, right?
Oh no. She left. No, honey. See, she can't hang out with people that are pathetic like us because of all the pathetic things that we do and Florida Man does, right? She only hangs out with people of the same caliber as her.
Mm-hmm. Birds
Okay.
of a feather.
The same caliber as her, which must mean that we find it acceptable to, make comments about people being unalived or talking about children or posting addresses. I mean, I know that they don't like names to even be spoken. Okay. So, but hey, birds of a feather flock together.
Guys,
So
Smash,
what can I say?
Smash, do you realize how mad all of those people that you're calling friends now, how mad they were at me that you were in my box?
guys, our pathetic asses have been blessed with a way, with a visual that is not pathetic at all. We need to look down and praise Smashley and Malibu for this honor.
Let me get my carpet out.
We are gumming an
Oh God.
exclusive
Oh
Why are
wow.
you doing that to
on how
me?
to gum a popsicle.
I popped in to say hi, Monster. Hi, Bougie. I don't know
Hello.
you.
Hey, Peg, how are you? Are you up
I
here to
have
learn how to not be pathetic?
no. Fuck that shit.
Oh my god. If you're not pathetic, go back to Smashley.
My God, I haven't
We
seen
are
her in a
pathetic.
while. I saw some
How much money
Funko
do you have in your
Pops.
bank? Do you have less than $799 in your bank?
I'm gonna send it to Florida Man
We don't do
immediately.
receipts. No,
We
we don't
don't
do receipts.
I'm not allowed to have more than
Well,
$799.
Florida Man robbed me.
Oh,
Damn it. Let me write your name down in the list.
Yeah.
Smashly, Cashly, whatever you are tonight, and get her over to your box.
You got a whole interview ready. Get it out.
We
I
don't do
took Copper out of
Breaking
a building.
news.
we don't do
But he
receipts over
robbed
here.
Oh
you.
my
Did you
God. I
invite him
didn't
to
come
your
for that.
house? Did you invite him to your house though?
Yes. He lived
Mm.
here for 3 months.
Oh, that must have been before I started paying
Hey,
Yeah.
him.
Peg, what
We're
time is
in
it?
love.
How pathetic.
Hey, Peg, what
Yeah.
time is it?
We have a child now.
Hey, Peg.
Ooh, what's the child's name?
What?
Pathetic Pete?
I got a
What?
question. What time is it?
Uh,
Time for me to go to
Exactly.
bed.
3:03.
You don't know because I took all your watches.
I'm fucking
He did.
crying. Stop.
He
Were they
does
on the
that
dining room
every
table?
time, and I just keep letting him come back over.
Can you stop
Every
leaving them on
time,
the dining room table,
every
though?
time. Do you see what she did there? Every time.
She keeps buying more watches, and I'm pathetic like that, you know?
And you can't leave them on the dining room table. God.
That's where I put my watches.
Mm.
The Smashley is over there like, what the fuck? How do we get to these people? They
Well,
run
I
it.
put all of my sports card memorabilia because I collect sports cards and Funk Pops, Funky. What are those things called? Fuck
Funko.
Pops. I don't know. Funko
Funko
Pops.
Pops.
Yeah, I call them Fuck Pops because they're weird.
Oh,
Hey, Jen, how are you?
Mine's adorable.
Hey, Jen
no.
girl.
I'm gonna get hate. I should
Good night,
leave.
Isabel.
No, you won't. You'll just
I
get
will.
You will.
pathetic commentary.
You did not come up here and look down and praise Be the Snatch or Cashley, whatever she is saying,
Mike, you know
and
I
call
have
yourself.
long term hurt. Like hurt, hate.
Look, you still when you come over here, you have to look down and praise the
I shouldn't have done it, but
short leader.
Oh,
go hard, Mike.
what did he say?
The short leader.
Oh my god, I thought you said short wiener. I was like, what?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I never saw it.
allegedly he has LDS. That's what
Oh
he
my
was
god, I
diagnosed
gotta
with.
uncover my other ear.
Now we don't do receipts over here, but if you go over to Smashley's, Malibu can send Smash a receipt, and she'll show you.
Florida man's LDS. Yes.
I literally had one ear open.
Coincidentally, you only
Sitting
need one.
straight the fuck up now. I'm sitting straight the fuck up.
Coincidentally, you only need one eye open to see it. So
I'm saying, receipt. Ah, shit, we can't do receipts. That's not fair.
they are reporting me for being inactive. It's weird, but I'm pathetic. I deserve it.
You are.
You are so pathetic. If you'd stop doing
If
your pathetic AI.
he will tell you he is.
Oh, yeah.
Look at his fucking stick figure. It's not even wearing a shirt. It's
It's
pathetic as
pathetic as
fuck.
fuck.
Like,
The most pathetic AI picture. Where's the bruise? I don't see the bruise on your picture, so it
no.
definitely was AI. Yep.
Caught me. Pathetic attempt.
Look at the little finger too. It is a short finger matching everything else.
I saw
Pathetic.
that same stick figure in a video on walking into a store.
I got
Look,
a
that
whole lot of hate for being on a live with said pathetic man.
Yeah.
Why?
you know why? Because that little finger that Monster is insulted is still bigger than the receipt Malibu sends Smashley on it.
Oh my god.
That must be your LDS right there. You're showing it right there.
And it's a goal. It's a goal
Well,
thing.
it's about the size of a fucking organic fruit pop.
No,
Oz,
no.
help.
See, organic fruit pops are not pathetic, so they're significantly larger. Hello, pathetic balls. Would you mind looking down and praising the
My
shorts?
pathetic ass is going to bed.
Put your fucking mouth to your
But before you
phone.
go to bed,
Florida man. Nobody can hear
you know what?
shit.
You know what I find pathetic
What's up?
is Smash over there letting people talk about Monster's husband and her ex-husband.
That's
Wow.
That
bullshit.
is pathetic.
Now, Monster,
Yeah.
we're gonna cut the act real quick. It's okay. Look at the behavior of what we're over here having fun, and they're over there trying to antagonize.
Birds of a feather flock together.
It's awful.
You know what's funny?
It's actually fucking
Genuinely,
gross.
I walked into this situation knowing that I got hate last time I talked to him. So
I'm gonna have to drop you for a second
it's
because I don't want you to get the extra game. Right? It ain't nothing personal. I'll text you on Discord after the live. But you can hang out and watch. But I gotta talk to Monster real quick. Like,
okay. Just realistic.
realistic size. Ask Malibu what it is. You got it. But yeah. Anyway, don't worry about that. Look how disgusting that is. To be able to talk about that after all the stuff that we've done over here to show that we're responsible. That we don't want anybody to attack anybody. Why are they allowing people to do that?
I want to know. I have a question. Because it was said, right, that there was somebody that should have stopped you from saying certain things. But, and how can you not stop that person from saying these things? Blah, blah, blah. How are you not stopping all of these people sitting here talking bad about Monster's current relationship and her past relationship? It's fucking disgusting.
Hey, Monster, check your stat real quick. So, I'm going to speak my piece about the past relationship, and I'm going to tell it the same way I explained it to Monster. It ain't none of nobody's business because you weren't there. You didn't live through it. You didn't have the emotion through it. You didn't have the choices through it. You didn't have any decisions whatsoever through it. Could you even imagine putting yourself in Monster's position in that time? If you say you could, you are a fucking liar. Because all of that going on, you have no fucking idea. And for you to even talk about it like I did was a dick move. Okay? Monster and I have addressed that. And I still feel a way about it because I went there. But you know what? You're a fucking dick for doing it because it doesn't matter what the fuck is there. You don't know what the fuck wasn't there. You don't know the reasoning. You don't know nothing. So for anybody to talk about it and anybody to allow anybody to talk about it, you're fucking gross.
You know, it's the grasping at anything you can to not be pathetic. Like,
but
and all that we do is sit over here and use her words. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Is it the attention not getting like positively reinforced? Is the child not getting their way?
It's so strange to me that conversation is even a conversation. Like, you know what I've realized, Florida man? The people that bring that up are in really, really unloving relationships.
Maybe they don't love themselves.
I feel like the people that talk about that should probably go in and lay with their own.
Yeah, instead of being up on TikTok at 4 o'clock in the morning, not having fun. The attacks, the anger, I mean, the grossness. Just see how it goes down.
The fact that that's the go-to is so weird to me.
The fact that Rissa wants to comment that I love stirring drama. Whenever Rissa weren't you off the app for a long time because nobody fucking liked your ass because you caused drama?
Hold on. She's honest. Rissa loves stirring drama, at least.
She's saying I like to stir drama.
Oh, that's okay. OG and I had a conversation about the $550 that Rissa owed, and that put Rissa's character into light. Right? It really did.
Well, I'm saying, Rissa, you don't know me, so shut the fuck up.
Don't get angry. Don't give her that response.
With your pathetic ass.
That's what she wants. We're pathetic. We're pathetic. We're really close. Don't give them that response. They want that response. They're children.
Listen, half of the people that talk about my unalived husband are just pissed that theirs are still breathing.
Maybe they're pissed that you made it.
Yeah. They are. They're pissed because I don't have to fucking suffer the way that they do every day.
Maybe they're pissed that you found 2 relationships where you feel validated and they can't even find one.
Get one.
You know how lucky that is?
And have you seen him? He is sexy as fuck.
I'd fuck him.
Right?
I'm saying he
no hesitation. Like, isn't this good? He looks good. As a man, you should be able to look at another man and be like, yeah, I do that.
I agree. Honestly, I'm like, okay, well, I made sure this one was a little bit younger than me. That way, you know, he didn't kick the bucket so quick, because that was fucking crazy.
Good night, Bougie. I hope you sleep pathetically. Hey, pathetic. Pathetic, Jenna. Pathetic, not that Jenna. How are you?
Jenna, how are you? I know that was too far.
That was not too far. It's okay.
It's actually true. I'm not gonna lie.
Because we're having fun. We're laughing still. And if they're not laughing over there, either because it's fun.
Oh, but I don't think they're. I don't think they're laughing. I got. Rissa's a little upset.
Let her be. It sucks. People are moving
You
on
need to
without her.
sit down and go to bed. Rissa, go pay your bills. Pay your
No,
people back.
the bill is okay. See, one day, let me tell you a story. So one pathetic day, pathetic Florida man was going to make a pathetic video, and it was going to be a spinoff of The Fresh Prince of Bel Air, but it was going to be with Rissa, because one day aunt and uncle got lived with, and they had all the money. But pathetically, I thought it would do a very pathetic job, and I thought I was just being a pathetic asshole, and I didn't put it up. So she knows what I mean by the Fresh Prince of Bel Air reference. How she's definitely on the not pathetic side. She sure does have at least $550 in the bank account, right, guys?
Yes.
That wasn't forgiven, but OG is letting that go to your character. So yeah, whatever. You don't matter.
You know what's crazy to me, Florida man? We've been sitting over here just regurgitating what we had been called.
Right.
And they're so pissed at their own stupid words that they're allowing really awful stuff to be said.
Because micro celebrity logic is something that us pathetic would never understand.
It's so crazy.
We can try. Every day we can go through topics like we do and see it in action, but we're still pathetic at the end of the day. That micro celebrity status is where we need to strive for, because when you hit $800 in the bank, you get micro celebrity status, but you got to shed at least numbers. Like I don't know how many, like 300. 300, yeah, 300. So not that pathetic, Jenna. You're number 82. So how are you doing, 82? Bitch. How are you doing, 96?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm 35.
35. How are you doing tonight? Pathetic 35.
She
I'm
said I
good.
did tell my husband.
As all pathetic should, we must inform our spouses that we're pathetic.
Claus, who did they say said something that didn't get stopped?
It was snack wrap. Also, I think that Rissa has an issue with my husband's career and doesn't think that I should be able to talk to whoever I want to talk to. So
Right.
that's why.
Isn't it funny how people be resorting to jobs?
Isn't it funny how my husband's not even on this fucking app? And then isn't it funny that my husband's career isn't my career and I can talk to whoever the fuck I want to?
Isn't it?
You know who also was never on this app? My dead husband.
Oh my God. I knew it was coming.
My dead husband was never on this app.
He was never on this app.
Never.
I
He
believe
died.
you. I believe you. But I bet you one thing. That, from what I've seen,
My husband works the corner.
from what I've seen, you guys had a good relationship.
Yeah, he was super pissed at me.
Yeah. Your relationship back then was not pathetic.
Facts.
Now it is pathetic. We're just all pathetic. Claus.
Listen, if it hadn't been, he definitely wouldn't have lashed out at the end.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I got an idea. So we need to prep Claus. Claus is just a little pathetic to go at Rissa. So everybody share this to OG.
Okay.
Claus, you need to steal $550 from OG. And then you can be just as not pathetic as Rissa.
I don't need to steal $550. Me and my husband have a savings account. And I got well over $500.
Listen, I know they're not over there talking about Steven when that girl literally stole money from OG.
That's what I'm saying.
All I took was
No, man.
wire.
I told you they were going to clip it. I did. Oh my god. It's okay though. It's funny. It's like when you call it like the thief monster. Wire, yes. But that's why it falls. You need to save us. We need to get OG in here right now, and you need to stick $550 so you can go stand up to Rissa and save us.
Listen, we need Claus's husband on this app right now. We are all felons. This app is running amok.
Amok with the
criminals everywhere.
My husband isn't even on the street.
Have they?
We need him.
Oh, we got a guest request. Fuck, it's not OG.
Hi, Nelson.
Nelson, quick. Do you have $550 that Claus can steal? Do you know your box?
Nelson's asleep.
So, well, I don't know what to do now. That was like last ditch efforts.
Bye, Nelson.
I'm not paying that bitch's fucking money.
I'm sure that we could find some cans and bottles somewhere, Florida man.
It's a rush, guys.
That's her money she owes, not mine.
We need somebody almost not pathetic with $550 so Claus can steal it and talk back to Rissa.
Well, I thought Smash had 800.
Yes, but that makes her not pathetic. But she's also like really short, and like she's like she doesn't count for the rules. Like she makes her own like safe zone. The shed's the safe zone. That's what it is.
It's home base.
It's home base.
You know when you were a kid and you played tag?
Yes, I do.
It's base.
But I think honestly, my pathetic thought leads me to say that Cashley is cheating. She seems to be just staying in home base. But it's okay. She makes the rules. We look down to her and we accept what she talks about as.
Oh, Florida man, I guess I'm thinking that they think I need to turn you in, considering I know exactly where you're at, and to turn you in for a whatever.
Is it for the
How
old
could I
lady?
ever talk to somebody like Florida man with my husband's career? Even though my husband's not on here, has anything to do with it, and I can talk to
Rissa
whoever I
stole
want.
money from a woman on the app.
Are you going to turn me in for the Cancer Pavilion old ladies?
Yes.
Okay. I probably deserve that.
Then we need to turn fucking Rissa in too.
Monster, you're coming with me. The wire theft.
I am definitely listen, I am the perfect partner in crime. I won't tell. And I drive the getaway car.
Look, I'm busy as a can.
She drives a getaway car. It's diabolical.
I do. I drive really fast. And I already have our bail ready at the end.
Right. You know what? While I'm at the Cancer Pavilion, Monster's getting bail money with wire.
I'm the best criminal ever.
We high speed chase away.
Fuck yeah, it's California. Hello.
Yeah, they'll just let you
That
go.
is what we do over here.
You don't
Texas,
they don't let you
just
go.
run.
They'll follow you all the way to wherever you're going.
Girl, and they multiply. I started that chase with one. I turned around in the middle of it, and there was 50 of them.
50 of them? You know what there was?
Not they
There wasn't
multiply.
800 of them.
I said, oh my God, where the fuck did I think I was going?
Yeah, I got the bail
Hold on.
money. I'll bail y'all out.
Monster.
I ain't paying nobody's. I ain't paying that bitch's debt because she
I
can't
did it
afford to
correct.
pay it.
What happened?
Was it 50 of them or 34 of them?
34, definitely it was. It was 34. I'm pathetic. I can't count.
Right. That's
I was busy driving.
pathetic driver, pathetic memory.
There also was a fucking helicopter. Oh my God.
Did it turn you into routine as much?
It did.
Or your
My poor
own?
husband. My poor husband just didn't even fucking know what the fuck was even going on. Poor guy.
Look, that's kind of why I'm interested in your man, because I want to see what him having my
I
poor
think
head
you're really attracted to him.
I just want to see what him hitting it on my forehead would turn me into.
I swear to God, Florida man has been trying to get an introduction for
I
a
think
while.
Florida
Listen,
man's trying to take your man.
I got off a whole list because he had the hope to see a proof of life. Okay?
I even told her, I'm
I
like, just
remember that. I remember that live. You're like,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
show me a proof of life and we're good. I
He
just
wanted
want
even
to
to
see
check
him.
him out. It's what he wanted to do.
even if
Listen, if you
she's
want to suck his dick, just ask.
even if it's swinging it around on a text message, there you go, show proof.
It'll save me a time.
I'm gonna go record it right now. I gotta go in his room.
Oh, it's okay. I dare them to make fun of it.
I swear. Listen, when that happened, it was on a video chat, and fucking Corey West told him, "Hey," because we were both on there, and he DM'd him privately. Walk in while she's on the phone and hit her in the forehead with it, and he did it in front of the group chat, fucking video chat.
That's it. Monster's a pathetic cam girl.
I am. I didn't even consent.
Now we have it.
I feel like I was assaulted, guys. You're supposed to feel
Pathetic.
bad for me. I'm pathetic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Play
I'm
with a
using
little bit more. Pathetic.
I'm using trigger words now. I'm manipulating the chat. Hold on. Let me ask Chat GBT what I should say. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, please don't.
I'm just kidding. My Chat GBT. I'm trying to create a relationship, a lasting one. Florida man's probably thinking. Florida man's Chat GBT is probably about to turn him in.
Yeah, that's who's going to.
See, I'm trying to think how do we combine the word since we're too pathetic to use ChatGPT. How do we combine the word domestic and dick? Because if we can combine the words domestic and dick, we can describe what happened perfectly to Monster.
Dickastic.
Dickastic.
It was dickastic abuse.
It was dickastic abuse. Pathetic dickastic abuse.
Thankfully, my forehead's already numb. So I don't have to worry about the pain, but there is a mark.
Let's get the crowd ready for it. That translates to everybody, please feel sorry for Monster. She'll cry here shortly.
I will. Hold on.
See,
I gotta get my notebook. I only cry when I'm holding it.
It's going to be pathetic, so get ready, guys. Get that shortcut in your head ready to be like, oh, let's go attack Ashley.
I can't even do it.
The sad voice at first, too. That's how most people fake cry. See, guys, she's crying. She's sad. Look at her.
I got to do the shaky voice too. Hold on. Do you guys know what they're over there talking about right now? While we're over here being nice people?
It's not shaky enough.
Oh. Florida man, I'm trying to vape.
Yeah, we're ready. If we ever want $800 in the bank, we need to get this right.
Well, you know how I can get it faster is recording that dictatorship next time and selling it.
There is no dictator without retator.
And Florida man will be the number 1 buyer.
I'm a pathetic, poor stick figure with no bruise on my stick figure chest. With LDS.
I do have a couch. I have a couch, Florida man.
See, that's pathetic.
It's a boneless fucking.
I've seen the picture of the couch. I want that couch.
Yeah.
I'm so pathetic. I deserve a couch with no bones.
Yes. You don't even deserve a couch with bones. You're so pathetic.
Hey, Farrah, how are you? Good morning. We're being our normal, pathetic self.
There's people actually talking about thievery who have thieved. I can't.
So we went from this topic didn't work to Monsters, like prior trigger topic didn't work to a thief talking about a thief, and then now we're going to have the short one. One was going to stand up and be like, all right, guys. I got
right. This. Like, I'm so sorry that all of your husbands are still alive. Like, don't blame me. I can take care of it for you, I guess.
No, you're too pathetic to do that.
A Florida man, I have room for more teardrops. I have, like, room for a good 5 more.
Your suitcase is almost full.
It is. Do you want to see it? Hold on.
Yes. You cannot fit one more piece. And there's see that hand? It's already poking out. Like
Look at Casey's little arm.
you have to take it to the jar. Take it to the jars in your basement and empty it in the most pathetic way possible.
I gotta put one in the freezer. I have a couple jars. Claus, look at here. I need a bigger suitcase. He got in there all by himself.
Piece by piece.
Listen, if you can get in there, you can get out.
You can't put
I have a
yourself back
larger
together.
one, and it's also hot pink, so you can find it very easily.
Facts.
It's about 3 times that size for traveling.
I don't know why my legs are so thick.
But
Why do you
I'm
do
broke,
that to me?
so I don't know how I can travel.
Right. We are $7.99 or less here.
Yeah.
Pathetic. And you know what? You know what's
I'm
actually
so broke. So broke. I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Planning on a bigger suitcase. That's pathetic. We need to be grateful for what the little leader Smashley has allowed us to have.
I want a motorized.
Somebody had extra time on their hands.
I want a motorized one. The one that moves like.
Oh, that you can sit on?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like a scooter that fits body parts.
I can guarantee you I would fall off and flip over and just make a complete fool out of myself in the airport.
We're being
It'd be the most embarrassing thing.
We're being graced by the presence of a not pathetic from the not pathetic land of DeWalt tools and sheds.
Ooh.
How may we serve you? Not pathetic one.
Oh my god. Claus, you know what I find suspicious? I find suspicious that your name is Claus when Florida Man pathetically stole a claw machine. It's suspicious.
No.
Don't you think, Florida Man?
We have to put emphasis on that pathetic right there. We gotta pathetic. Like we gotta really, really get it in there with us.
Right. I think it's suspicious and it's pathetic.
I think a little bit. My son, he's 6. He's also very good at claw machines and getting the little animals, and that's why he has like 1 million stuffed animals.
Oh, and Claus has Pokemon cards. I feel like something's going on here.
Yep. I feel it too.
I do got to pause for a quick intermission. Remind everybody watching that respect and boundaries are necessary in every aspect of life. Individuals deserve individual boundaries. Individuals deserve individual respect for the situations. Earlier tonight in the live, Muffin Man requested that nobody bring up your situation. And now that everybody's listening and everybody's tuned in, it would be following that respect for that person and the boundaries for that person to continue to not mention that, as we have done great.
We have.
Back to it.
I think we did a great job. Also, I have Casey in this here suitcase. I don't know if you guys knew that, but he is. Ask him.
Ask him.
I pathetically thought that it was your man. I thought you were bringing him to me.
No, I told Casey. Me and Casey were talking about this in a live the other. We were talking about this situation in a live because I was talking about our true crime case that really happened, and Casey thought that I was saying that I wanted to put him in a suitcase, and he got mad, and I got a song about it. And so we were laughing about it today, and I said, you need to immediately make a picture of me pulling you in a suitcase. And here it is.
Do you know why you got mad? Because you're pathetic at explaining things.
I know. I need to talk clearer.
We need 800 in the bank so somebody can explain things clearly over here.
My suitcase is so small. I need one that fits like 7 more people in it.
Where is the micro celebrity Smashley to guide us when we need her?
She's in first class. We're in coach.
She has unlimited leg room in first class, by the way. She has 411.
Facts. Look at the legs on this thing that Casey did to me. I feel like it was a low-key diss, but I'm not going to fucking cry about it.
Well, I don't know if it's a low-key diss. If we're putting you in your pathetic place for not as much leg room as Smash.
I'm annoyed that my tattoos are all roses. Not a single skull in sight.
That's what you're focusing on.
Like, what
Tattoos
the
are all just flowers.
what the fuck do I look like to you, Casey?
Monsters, like, look at my pathetic fat legs in this picture, my pathetic rose flowers, my
Right, like
suitcase.
Look at my
not
basic
a
roses.
not a skull in sight. It's crazy.
You do got to teardrop, though.
I do. I'm dangerous.
A dangerous, fat-legged woman with rose tattoos.
All you do have is rose tattoos. I didn't even notice that.
I
I
bet,
am a pathetic murderer.
I bet the tear is a rose if you zoom into it.
Listen, Casey was still whole in this picture, okay? He didn't last very long after. He was still waving his little arm.
Pathetically waving his little arm.
Right. And I'm saying, if you got in there, you could get the fuck out.
Pathetic attempts.
But for real, Florida man, that case that happened with that guy, I'm not going to laugh. Don't laugh. He climbed in there and couldn't get out. And I need to know how.
Wait, what?
It was
Yeah,
not
I think I know about that. It's about the person that climbed in the suitcase, kind of get out, and then just kind of just like went away.
I mean,
I thought
unalive.
are you talking about the one that the wife did it and then pretend like she didn't do it?
No, he climbed in there, right?
I'm pretty sure she unalived him before. He climbed
No,
in
there was a video that they played in the interrogation of him saying, "Let me out."
I'm gonna go make a Funko Pop real
But,
quick.
but she didn't let him out, so he
to
unalived.
Oh my god. But it's not funny. Do not laugh.
No, but she didn't let him out, so that was why he unalived.
I got drug on this app for laughing while telling the story. Because it's so unbelievable that I don't understand.
Well, people do a lot of stuff that they should get dragged for, and laughing at a weird situation or just like when you're uncomfortable shouldn't be something that you get dragged for.
We are the entertainment, the pathetic over here. We are pathetically sitting here for them to judge us with their mighty short judgment.
Listen, imagine catering to pathetic ass peasants and streaming them because we're so pathetic. But we're the content.
We are the pathetic entertainment. They spit down at, well, they spit up at us, actually. They spit up at us. And straight
Can't pay to drop us over here.
I love that.
What if somebody tried to pay her to drop us over here?
You can pay me to drop me. My Cash App's in bio.
we are serving cashless. So if anybody Cash Apps anybody, I don't know, whatever Cashly needs to keep $800 in the bank, I won't drop anybody, but she will. Somebody drop her. So it's kind of weird.
I missed that reference, the $800. What did she actually say? What was the actual thing?
The actual saying was, so let me look down. Let me actually bend down a little bit so I can like be 411. She said, I'm sitting here with $800 in the bank. I'm good. I don't need people.
That's what she said.
With all
no, I think she said something about her. It was like her cash or her Cash App account or her PayPal account or one of the two, not her actual account.
Well, I'm a pathetic listener.
You are pathetic.
Apparently, like don't.
I'm just saying. I don't want to.
Don't mind me. I
say something that's not true.
I will say something that is pathetic. I don't watch it. I don't think I'm good enough to watch it. Like, she hasn't given me permission to tune in. So when she looks up at me and says, "Florida man, your pathetic ass can tune in," that's when I'll be able to get accurate information.
There you go.
Until then, we're just pathetic.
Until then, you're just gonna make up your own theory.
No, we have to listen to the little leader, Cashly. The
And we
micro
can't have
celebrity.
receipts. We can't have receipts over here, so we just got to go with what Florida Man says. Because we're all
Receipts are
pathetic.
for the micro celebrities.
Facts. Or is it?
I'm gonna finish that Funko Pop. You guys be as pathetic as possible. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's you making those? Oh,
Are you making
he's
another one?
making. I hate it and love it here.
I don't even know how to make like little pictures of
Claude,
myself.
literally, like, it's so crazy because literally we were over here just saying the words she said, and she's so mad that she's allowing crazy shit to be said over there.
Is it
Is that
still
crazy?
going? Are you watching
Oh, I
over
don't
there?
know.
Or no?
I do not watch her anymore.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
We have to assume her micro rage is not done with us yet. The micro celebrity has micro mad.
I literally have to find out that people talk about me from other people. Because I don't give a fuck.
You have more discipline than a lot
The
of people
micro
on
leader
here.
the micro leader especially has to send her peasant in here to tell us that she should join us. Probably. I don't know.
Yes.
Well, you are still in a tornado.
Yes, I'm still in a tornado because I'm pathetic. It's pathetic, man. I mean,
You can't even, like, I
Are you
know.
filming Twister 3?
it would be a pathetic
You don't
movie.
know it. It would be a pathetic movie. I didn't even see Twister 2. Was it good?
Claus, did you know that there are people that make videos about me that I never see? That are, like, titled to me and everything.
I don't know
And
how
I've
you do
never
that.
seen that.
I'd have to at least watch it just to
Bro,
laugh at it.
I do not. I could give a fuck.
I just find it really funny whenever people use my husband's career against like how I should or who I should talk to, or oh, you shouldn't talk to felons or whatever. I don't go around this app asking if anybody's a fucking felon.
Listen, if the death of mine isn't off the table, yours is jobs ain't either. Like,
Claws. Now the micro lady up there. If you're not listening to her, she will cast her judgment on him. She will look up at you. She will yell. She will say, "Everybody, don't like this person with me, please." And her micro celebrity status will just indicate that you're just off the app. That's it.
Florida Man, could you imagine spending your day and night, obviously, gathering clips and receipts of people talking bad about you and then replaying?
This is not getting replayed on her live at all because everybody's gonna say they're roasting the fuck out of you so much.
Literally.
They don't give a fuck. Like they give no fuck. Like they are playing with you. Like they are enjoying the fact that you may not even be watching right now because I don't fucking know. Like we
Bro,
might.
I don't either.
No.
I told him it's wrong.
No one's watching.
I never would have known either if Claus hadn't told me. And I'll tell you this. Seriously though, think about it, you guys. Can you imagine gathering like a little squirrel, gathering clips of people talking about you to replay on your
There's two, maybe three things. There's probably three things that would get clipped. It's the OG with the balls and all that. That part's definitely getting clipped. It's you with the copper theft and me, the old lady. Everything else, we just bowed down. We did nothing funny tonight at all, guys. None of us will ever see the
I mean, listen, this Casey in the suitcase better get debuted because this is gold.
They'll say it's your husband. They'll be like,
Oh my
"Where he is?
God.
That's proof. It's a receipt. You better screenshot it, guys."
That's fucking crazy.
I promise you, Smashley just told you that, not me. Screenshot.
And what's crazy is it shouldn't even be funny, but it's fucking.
But imagine Smashley. Yeah, I can just see Smashley like fucking crossing her arms and stomping her fucking foot, going, "Why ain't they listening to me?"
Oh my God! But you know what? 12 people over there are listening to you. The other ones are dreaming about what you're saying.
The other one, there's people over there. If there's people over there that you got risk of being like, I'm gonna get them. I don't give a fuck. But you got people over there that they are roasting the fuck out of these smash. There's people over there DMing her right now, be like, shut that off. This is embarrassing for you.
Fact. Like, not only did you get rid of people that actually cared about you for a bunch of fucking bitches that hate you, but now all the people that cared about you really don't give a fuck about
Nope.
you.
Whoever's gaslighting y'all over there to keep it going, y'all need to side eye them bitches. Like, you need to block them. Like, this ain't something. This ain't
Oh
something
my.
that's like to keep going.
She really thinks those people over there care about her. You got hate bonders in the comments talking about me. Like, those people don't like you. They don't. I'm sorry. They probably don't like you more than they don't like me. I'm just saying. Fuck. It's so embarrassing.
Honestly, it is.
It really is, though.
This
Like,
is the behavior that they deserve back 100% of the time. Because what do they matter? What does my character matter to them? Why do I care? We go cool after this? Absolutely not. Smash. You have 34 people to make up with before you'll ever be cool with me again.
We would have to have so much storage space on our pathetic second devices to collect all the clips of people that talk about it to record.
you know how much I've been talked about? It doesn't matter to me.
Girl, do you know how many times I've been over to YouTube to rewatch a live? 0. Because I don't give a fuck.
Every time we're just over here having a good time. Really. We're distancing the micro. We're getting rid of the micro. I can't get rid of one of my micros, but I can get rid of one other micro.
Listen, your whole pinky just, or what is that, the middle finger? We got a great idea of what you're talking about.
Yes, if you guys go to, what is Smash like? She's like the leader, so the vice leader Malibu. Vice leader Malibu has a picture of what's supposed to be my micro. Go over there. She'll send it to Smash League and she'll show it.
Oh my god.
That's the micro I can't get rid of. But the other micros we can get rid of, like the micro celebrity, the micro shorts. But which she might be 4'11", but her ego brings her down like booster seat level 4'8". Because right now it's her. She is gonna go inside her trailer and she is gonna fucking angrily sleep on her couch. She's gonna lay there and she's gonna be like, them motherfuckers.
She crawls back into her home just smoke filled, like she smells like a fucking
like a biker bar.
Everybody in the house starts dreaming of a camel.
I cannot. Oh my god. I love it here. Smash, you really did this to yourself. Like, you literally came over to this live, called us all pathetic. And
every other time.
I mean, everything that we've said, you've said. So why are you mad?
Yeah, she's mad. Yeah, if she was like in the live right now, she would be looking up at us, tippy-toe pointing, yelling at us right now. Listen to me, be mad at me, give me a response. I demand a response. That's what Smash is doing. That's why she demands everything and demands receipts now. It doesn't work. Especially when you wake up in the morning, right? Get a glass of milk. Make sure you eat your breakfast. Make sure you do your chores.
You gotta brush your teeth first.
Brush your teeth. Well, do your chores, brush your teeth, whatever you do. I'm not gonna nitpick. If you don't want to brush your teeth, don't brush your teeth. Because you're probably over there saying I don't. So whatever. I'm not gonna make.
You skipped a step. Where's the kratom come in? Is that morning or night?
I'm pathetic. That's why.
Oh.
The what?
I said I'm pathetic. That's why.
Kratom? Oh, what's kratom again?
I don't know. Whatever she.
Oh, the kratom. I'm not gonna pick on her. That's
I'm not picking on her. I'm just saying, is it before the milk or breakfast?
We'll chop it into chores. You know, whatever you do, take care of your personal stuff, and but make sure you eat. Okay, Smash Like. Make sure you get a good amount of food in you. Make sure you get a good amount of food or something with some substance in you. Just get you a bottle of water. Drink a lot of that. Maybe some liquid IV. I hear that makes people feel better after a night out.
This could be a dehydration issue. You're right.
Yes, it could
Ooh,
be.
get a Gatorade.
Get you some liquid IV.
Yep.
And then
Liquid
look yourself
IV
in the
gives me a
mirror.
headache for some reason.
Then look yourself in the mirror for who you really are. Get a step stool if needed.
Not a step stool.
Just remember, Smash, you didn't want to stand up for what was right because you were scared, remember? In that moment, I totally walked away from you. Just so you know.
I thought y'all were good. When did you guys kind of like fall out?
I stopped going over there after she said that.
Can you tell me that story? Because I was confused. She was scared or what? I'm listening. I'm making that Funko Pop.
So you know how what's been going on the app, right? I find it funny that people only call out certain wrong things happening on the internet. When you're like a page that calls things out that are wrong, I feel like you should call everything out, right? So situations were talked about, and she tells me I cannot stand up for what's right in this situation because I'm scared of ... and names a couple people. When I figured out that that's how it was going to be, I said, I don't really think this is the place for me, because I stand up for people all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Stand up for what's right no matter what.
Doesn't matter the person.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I haven't been afraid of anybody on this app. And
Can you tell us who the people are?
if you know,
No, I'm kidding.
if you know of atrocious things being done by people, especially people that hang out in your chat, just like exposing your entire chat to people that are unsafe, and you don't say anything, and then you tell me that you're not going to because you're scared, I just realized that that wasn't really the place for me anymore and moved on. And then 2 days later, one of them is in the box getting happy birthday sung to them. I said, wow, I see exactly who you are and what you're doing.
Never mind.
And it's pathetic, actually, that those
I don't think
penny
I don't think it's just pathetic. I think it's a giant slap in your face.
the penny gifts, right? The subs and the penny gifts are worth more to her than actual fucking atrocities being committed against people on here.
Yeah.
And when they're brought to your attention with proof, you allow those same people to be around. It's just crazy to me.
Well, to me, that kind of shows, that.
It's embarrassing and pathetic, but she needs to
Yeah,
get
and the
$800
friendship
in her
that
bank
they
account
are
somehow.
willing to give people, right? Like,
Let me tell you how I handle it. Okay?
oh
I
Lord.
like Monster. I respect Monster. Monster's welcome here. That doesn't mean that other people are not. It is just while I don't have any issue with the other people, I respect Monster's safety because
Mm-hmm.
I know Monster more personally. Whether that be through 2 or 3 text messages, whatever, it is what it is. But I feel obligated to provide a space because I'm going through the same thing that Monster is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've extended the respect to the people to not come on. If they do, yes, they'll get blocked out. Sure. Should they be offended? Absolutely not, because I expect them to respect my space just as I respect theirs. Does not mean I have an issue with them. We can talk about it if there's any feelings, and I'll go over to their platform and talk to them about it. It's just while this is going on, you have to do the right thing.
Florida
Yeah.
man, but the thing is too is the difference is, right, if you're a so-called tough girl in a shed and you are standing up for what is right and calling things out and all the things, don't you think that you might mention it?
Yes. I don't mention it out of respect for you. If you want to talk about it, you can, but I know you avoid talking about it. So, hey, we're just over here having a good time. But the fact that somebody said, I don't feel like doing the right thing, I'm afraid, on my platform
Yeah,
is unacceptable. She
that
could
was
have directed you anywhere
crazy.
else. Did she direct you anywhere else?
No, I didn't need to be no. It wasn't that type of situation. It was basically saying, what if you're going to call something out, like, why do you not in this case? I mean, they're not
But the
over
thing
there.
is why are you so scared to, so you're scared, not anybody here, but you're scared to defend somebody that you've known for a while, right?
I didn't even
Because
want
you're
to.
scared of losing a platform. A platform's more important than a person that you supposedly care for,
Yeah,
which
and it
is
wasn't even
wild.
about defending me. It was about picking and choosing what to talk about, right or wrong. Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Because she is micro personality, the micro aggression, the micro rage, the micro celebrity. The least you could have done is been like, hey, let's make a plan, or like, hey, I can't do this. Because sometimes we're not well equipped to do it, but we're never afraid to tackle the problem. So there was no plan to like, hey, let's call this out. Like go to this creator or maybe this creator and maybe, find some place where you can sit and be okay.
it's just crazy to watch other things be called out that aren't even on the level of what is really going on,
that's what I was trying to say.
that I'm saying, like, you're talking about stuff. And then, hold on, Florida man, and then the Jerry backyard thing comes out, and she's on her live crying, and I'm looking at her going, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, I get it, what he said was atrocious, I agree, that's a dangerous person,
Yeah.
but how the fuck is your situation more important when I literally just told you something that's been going on, and okay, all right.
Yes.
Is that's the selfishness in people, the not giving a fuck about anybody else but themselves.
She doesn't give a fuck about anybody but herself at
Yeah.
all. She
I'm
doesn't.
looking, I'm looking for other options, easier routes for her, something that she could have done. Because if she's not capable, like that, call everybody out. That's behavior that doesn't benefit you is what
Right.
that is called. And I'm not saying that the other people don't benefit people. I'm just saying that for my fun and my enjoyment and how I like my space to be, our space to be, I mean, I feel like Monster is a much better fit. Monster contributes. Monster is funny. She adds a different viewpoint, a different perspective. She can
Yeah,
talk
and
about
it's not,
serious topics
it's
and funny topics.
it's not about defending me either, Florida man. How many times have I come to you for help?
Oh, zero. Not even this time. I just have
Exactly.
a mutual respect for you, like a respect for you that hey, you need certain things that need to be met, as we all
Right. And
do.
it wasn't even about like me going to her being like, oh, do this and this and this, and I don't do that.
Accommodation.
It was literally letting someone know what's really going on, because what's happening is infiltration.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing it happen and I'm watching it and I'm like, oh my fucking God.
It happens on all of the anger platforms, but the good way to look at it is this: accommodation. You need certain accommodations to really feel comfortable. If you don't feel comfortable, you're not going to be yourself. You're not going to be the 100% monster you could be. If the platform is not willing to make those accommodations, they're pretty much telling you that you're not worth it and that you're pathetic, right?
If the roles were reversed and it was my
All
life,
hell would break loose.
if the roles were reversed and it was me and I knew that somebody was doing that to somebody, You think that fear is going to stop me from fucking talking about it or saying anything or, you know? I've never in my life had it just blatantly said, I'm scared. I was like, what?
You know what they can do? You know, they can really like, I don't know, they flick the phone and it like flicks your phone and the screen blows in your face, whatever that is. That's never happened to nobody in their life. Totally be a thing, you know.
I knew what I had heard about Florida Man, you know, whatever the people say that instills fear or whatever the fuck. You know, I went into Claus. Did you hear the story about when I thought he did something to Mallory? Fear is not something I understand. When she said that to me, I was dumbfounded.
Yeah. And she came at me. She messaged me aggressively. And I was like,
Aggressively.
I
are you?
said, if I find out you did something, I'm coming for you.
Yeah. 100% said, did you call Mallory's job? And I'm like, no. And I said, but I wish I did. You know, like,
But you know what? I keep expecting me out of people, Florida Man, and that's a problem. So
That's how I think of it.
now,
You can't think of your morals as everybody else's morals.
I'm literally showing her screenshots of these people doxing my job, and she's singing happy birthday to them in boxes. Are you fucking kidding me? I would never do that to somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They show you their morals.
That's exactly
Some
who she
people
is.
have the morals of, like, I'm a Cancer, right? So I'm empathetic. I have, oh, shit, damn it. There goes all that. I have all the
Like, what was
characteristics of a Cancer.
that whole fucking that whole diabolical fucking shit that you were telling me in my DMs when we were apologizing to each other, you fucking liar.
so I'm going to make some examples here. Monster, have you ever been in a situation on this app where you were the only one with the opinion in the room and you still stood up and said it?
Yeah, I used to stand up for Lisa Richards all the time.
I can give you one for you. I am a big fan of Samantha Nowhere to Go.
Right.
Always have been. I've always respected her. I've always kind of looked up to her, you know, because she's tough. Like, absolutely fucking tough. And I like that a lot. Is she abrasive? Yes, but I like that too. Because she's tough. She's strong-willed. She's a powerful woman, right? So I look up to that. And I became a petty mod, and I took a box and I said, you know, I'm still good with Samantha.
Right.
Imagine saying that in Petty's live smashing.
Man, even when stuff is being said about people that are clearly not favored over here, I am always saying, well, I like so and so, and I like, no matter what is going to happen to me. Like,
I've seen you do that for me. I've seen you say you like me.
I always do that. Yes, in lives that were very anti you, no matter what the repercussion. Because I'm not afraid of fucking people on the internet smash. It's weird.
So another example is like the Jerry's Backyard stuff. Before I suspect that it's illegitimate, and suspect is really loosely saying I don't believe it.
You don't?
I don't believe it now. Too many questions. At the end, I set aside all my differences right then and there. I heard it was Jerry. I took a box and said, "Your Jerry's Backyard, fuck you." Less than 12 hours ago, Smash is trashing me for calling her platform boring, and I didn't respond. But whatever, I set aside all the differences. Did everything to be able to make sure everybody was good. But she couldn't do that for Bougie's kid.
She doesn't care about anybody but herself. If it affects her, the whole internet better go into an uproar. That's why I always say only certain people's mental health matters. Only certain people's family matters.
Monster, I 100% agree with you on that.
That was displayed tonight in her own live. It only matters when it's her kids and her husband, right?
Right.
But
you fucking let people say whatever they wanted to about mine. My dead one.
If I may, and to be able to put this into perspective, your child, what if they seen a TikTok of like a recap and they seen all that nasty stuff being said over in that live? Do you think they're thinking of the way that your child would feel?
No,
they don't give a fuck.
and that's happened. I have a 16-year-old. I have a 16-year-old stepson, and that's happened. When I was doxxed and the kids were put up in, well, my kids were put up twice by two different people. But
I mean, you don't think that they may scroll past a picture of their dead dad?
no,
Right.
yeah.
Like, my kids are one's turning 22 and the other's 19. They're on him, right?
They're on the
I'm
up.
sorry. I didn't know that you had kids. I'm
Because I
sorry.
don't talk about them on
Yeah.
the app.
I'm sorry. I really didn't know that you had children.
They need to start thinking about that. They need to start thinking about like what they do just doesn't affect one person. It's everyone, and they don't care. They don't give a fuck. It's what is whatever joy they remain to find, and any reaction that anybody's willing to give them is what they want. Whether it hurts people.
And when I come to somebody in the DMs that's repairing a relationship with me, I kind of just think that, I don't know,
You'll be accommodated.
I just feel like if you know that certain things are going on, then why would you be allowing that? And why would you be subjecting everybody to those people? Those are dangerous people.
The people that she is subjecting them to are the people that are gaslighting them to keep going.
Facts.
See, it's calm. It's nice. It's it's what it is. But we can't expect everybody to be us. That's why we have to set that boundary.
All for fucking penny gifts and fucking, like, you're really fucking something, girl.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I already said it once. I'll say it again unashamedly. All the people I enjoy every single one of them. Each one of them adds something different to me, along with everybody else that I know. They add something different to you. That connection with them is not worth any amount of money. It's not worth any number up top there. It's not worth anything. There's no number that can replace Monster. There's no number that can replace not that Jenna or Farrah or Nelson or Animal or OG Bougie, nothing. Name yourself. You're a person that no number can replace. You could guarantee me 1 million watchers, and they're going to give me penny gifts, and I'd be like, I think I would rather have any one of those people in here because they add something. But
not
also,
only that, but I've known her for about 5 years, since 2020. People forget that.
Nicole, too.
I just felt like I just could not believe that she fucking said, I'm scared.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. This has nothing to do with my work, right? This is your connection with her. Okay. Because I don't want to try to twist that and be like, there's Mad Malibu's up here. No, that is not it.
No. I was like developing a friendship with her too, I thought.
Right.
So,
hey, Shelly, do you know your number?
I can say, though, for Malibu, she definitely attempted to do the right thing.
By putting that popsicle out of the way, right? Hey,
Where
Shelly, do you know your
in that situation, she definitely, behind the scenes, was trying to do the right thing.
Good. Because it can't all be negative. And I'll be honest with you, when it comes to stuff like this, I know how you feel. This is a situation where it helps to remember the fun that you had. Especially it helps to remember the positive times that you had, because it's way too easy to let the negative overshadow everything you guys have been through.
Right.
Remember the positives. This is a negative part, and it might hurt for sure, and you're allowed to feel that way. But remember the positive parts, whatever they were. Doesn't matter. Knock all the negativity out, and just be like, okay, am I shutting the door? That's your choice. Like I said,
Yeah.
I hope Smashly does the best. Million viewers. I hope I see her on TV that I don't watch, but I hope one day I randomly turn on TV and there's Smashly, like actual fucking celebrity millionaire, all that shit. Good for her. But if she doesn't do that and she fails, it's up to you to accept that apology. It's up to you to work through it. It's up to you to get past it. But you remember what happened, and that's what dictates where you go with that person if that situation comes up.
Yeah. And I honestly, Florida Man just silently walked away, didn't make a big deal. I didn't really say anything. I wasn't even going to tell that part of it either. But you really she allowed stuff tonight that couldn't be held anymore. I'm going to let everybody know now that you're fucking over there just scared to death, not knowing what the fuck to do because you allowed all of that into your chat and you can't get rid of it.
I'm not
That's
hating
pathetic.
I'm not
To
going to hate on
me,
her.
that's pathetic.
It is pathetic, but I'm not going to hate on that. She can be scared. You know what I would be scared of? How am I going to find more people like I have? How am I ever going to find another monster, another, Nicole? How am I ever going to find anybody like that? You can't. You can get any number of people. You're never going to get a single individual just like that person in your chat, unless it's that person.
She's stuck with a lot of people that don't even like her.
It's the numbers, and it's sad. It is. It's really sad. Like to look at it that way.
Listen, when I was in that old friend group, Florida Man, and I would share the live, like, to the people still awake in the group chat I was in, they'd be like, we're not going over there. It's boring. But when there were issues with me, the infiltration is wild. And I'm like watching it happen going, these women do not even like her. And they'll send her little penny gifts to like get in with to make it look like they're being part of. Like I tried to warn her.
I did too with Skittles and Cassandra and Naked. I tried to warn her. She did the same thing to me. She left. I was like, I have messages with her that say, "Hey, like I really can't do these people," and she said, "Okay," but still.
Yeah. You know why? Because they're droppable and it's money.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I did start to see that too. I did. I didn't see it at first, but then
I didn't either.
I'm pretty sure she brought it up to me, like, it's money. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. So I don't see everything. I hope you learn as much off of the empty numbers as you do off of even one individual.
So, something to bring to your all's attention really quick before I go back to sleep. Have you ever noticed all her mods are high gifter badges?
I have not. I don't pay attention to that part, but it's a good point to poke out.
Well, since there's 127 and she's ended, so I'm sure some of them came over here. Hey people, pay attention. All her mods have really high gifter badges. There you go.
Small correction.
Huh?
We only have small correction. We only have 34 over here.
Oh, she was listening right until she decided that she needed to go to bed because it was 3 o'clock. I haven't seen half of what's going on tonight because I went to bed because, I go to sleep at night.
All right, so I will. Did you see the beginning with Muffin Man? Okay, so publicly, Muffin Man requested that that situation not be spoken on. And now she said I could, but I'm going to respect it 100% of the way across the board, so everyone else, it's not fair if I do it. So nobody does it. that whole situation, Muffin Man, publicly, he smashed all that. We are not allowed to speak on it. So please, if you see it, call it out. Be like, hey, don't do that. It's very
Oh
unfair.
yeah.
And Smash's just been streaming us, and we've been pathetic, and we've been 34 people, Funko Pop having whatever. It's been fun.
Look, she called me a name because I said something to a live of 3 people, me and 2 other people. She had the wrong person that she was trying to call out. She called me a "see you next Tuesday," which I could give 2 fucks less about to her 300-400 people in the chat, and they want to bash me. I don't care. She's insignificant to me. I don't.
Facts.
My day doesn't begin or end with her. I woke up, I strolled into a live because, here, and I was like, I'm gonna go see what she's doing. And so I do what I do, and I go scroll the streets. And I went and watched for a couple minutes, and she ended, and I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't have time for people to cherry pick. I don't like the cherry picking of what you're going to show. You don't show all kinds of drama of those that you're cool with. If somebody, or she's trying to put her in with somebody, she won't show all their drama. It's a picking and choosing of what she wants to show.
Right. She won't stand up and speak out on things that are actually fucking atrocious.
Well, no, because she wants, all she cares about is sitting in her shed, getting her gifts, and drinking. And she has selective memory. Fuck it, I don't care. She'll play me again. What I said was maybe she would remember more if she didn't drink so much.
That's a fair assessment, though.
It is a fair assessment.
I hope she has.
It's not bashing her. I didn't call her any kind of names over it.
Pause right there. Monster, you're a good person. You add lots to the thing. Okay, continue. We're gonna interrupt these cuttable moments with clip where they can clip it. We're gonna add some positive to it so they can't clip around it.
Oh, I'm good with that because I don't have anything bad. I don't care. I mean, she is who she is, but it was just an observation because there was things that she had selective memory on. Bless her heart. I don't wish her bad.
Florida Man, I think
keep doing what you do, boo. But it was an observation, and she wanted to go on from my live of 3 people wanted to attack and attack a person that didn't say anything about it. The other person that was saying it with me and discussing it with me, she never mentioned.
I have a question, Jesse.
Yeah.
Does it feel like Smash is does not have any type of say in her own platform? Like her chat is just running amok.
It's been a while since I watched her. I just went in tonight, so it's probably been all week. I would say from everything I hear, yeah, her chat runs amok. They say what they want to say. They talk bad on people. They say things that I've seen things said that aren't true. Say things that I've seen things said that aren't true. Say things that I've seen things said that aren't true. Say things that I've seen things said that aren't true. Say things that I've seen things said that aren't true. Say things that I've seen things.
Okay, so that I don't know what that was. I want to give Smash Lady
perfect for the recording.
It was.
Sounds like a Smash Live.
It does. I want to give Smash Lady an example. Okay, Monster had mentioned
it's an echo chamber.
It is. Over here, it is for sure. Our 34 people are echoing.
No, her lives are echo chambers.
They are.
Bless her heart, but they are.
Monster,
Yes.
how long did you message Smashley?
What was that?
How long did you message Smashley for that apology that you guys were doing together? The kind of verbal
Like a
through.
couple weeks.
Okay. And you don't feel like you were accommodated at all. She was afraid to accommodate you because she didn't want to stand up for a bullshit.
Yeah, and it wasn't really even an accommodation request. It was
Like, just be morally correct.
it was
You know?
voicing concerns and asking like, how are you going to? There's really bad stuff going on. Why aren't you saying anything? You know.
Sorry. Now, how long did we text for an apology? Like, to work through it?
Once.
Yeah, very quick. With the box. How long were we in the box talking?
Very short.
Do you feel like it's been easier with people who understand you, respect you, and kind of understand your struggle a little bit with this stuff?
Yeah. I
How,
mean,
how easy has it been? Because I can tell you, it's been very easy for me on mine. It goes both ways.
I would do the same for you, and I would have done the same for her. If I would have known that something like that was happening to her and those people were in my space, it wouldn't have even been a second thought.
Right. Now, my experience with Monster was we had our chat in the box, and it was short, it was good, it was productive, it was apparently what we needed. Like, it was what it was. Like I said, she took a box. I'm like, fuck, we're here. My argument's valid now. Like, what do I do? Fix it, And then one text, probably each, just like, hey, over the last week, what? A couple of texts here, there, not even talking about anything. And it's been so easy for Monster to just come over here and for me to enjoy her presence. No demanding, no nothing.
Right.
She hasn't asked me anything.
I've never had you attack anyone for me. I've never asked for help. I've never sent you any receipts on anything that's been happening to me.
Neither one of us back and forth have sent each other receipts. The
No.
Monster hasn't demanded anything from me. Monster has not asked me to tag anybody or do anything or anything. It's been very easy. That's how it should be.
It's fucking common respect, I guess.
Yeah. And it's been so easy, I feel like, hopefully for everybody. Maybe some people not so much, but hopefully everybody's having an easy time to feel accepted and accommodated. Honestly, especially Jenna, I accommodate her by not mentioning her name in any situation that is drama topic. And she is we're gonna have to do speed dating or something, Jenna, eventually, because that was fun.
Also, if I know certain things from being different places, I would think that I would listen to that person. You know what I mean? Like, I know exactly what's going on, and I'm trying to warn you. Like, I don't know.
After what you went through with Betty, I feel like you deserve a lot of grace, especially with how you handle that. And you look at the videos, and you look at the vibes, and you look at how at least your side is genuine. It makes me wonder, did she watch the videos? Did she see what happened? It's not that I feel bad for you. It's just that shouldn't happen to anybody. It's the right thing to do.
She knows exactly what happened. She's now hanging out with the fucking person that brought it to Petty's in the first place.
You don't feel obligated to be here, do you? Like you're stuck.
No.
You could do your own platform, and I would be there too, probably, if I went to a live. Anybody here can. The point of here is not to be stuck here. It is.
So that was one thing that she did say, is that Monster is over here because she has no other choice. So,
What?
yeah, because this is I think I have it on recording.
I go
I'd have to go
everywhere.
back
I
and look.
was even in Sunshine's box today. I go to Mallory's. I go anywhere I want.
Yeah, but she's saying that that people want that group, or want to, without Petty or without her, and so you're sitting over here because you don't have anywhere else to
Are you
sit.
fucking kidding? I sit with. Oh my.
It's her way to,
I swear on my kids.
yeah, it's her
No,
way.
I believe.
It's her way to gaslight her crowd and being like, "What a pathetic platform! Oh my god, she's sitting with pathetic Florida. I don't care. I enjoy it."
Florida man. She has people in her chat that are only there because they don't like me. Who's pathetic?
Right.
Or they're only there to fall asleep. If people were in my life
I
to
can't.
go to sleep, I would be so offended.
I'm not. I'm not.
Like
I'm not.
you don't think I'm funny? Like you didn't come here to listen to
I look
listen
at
to
it a
me.
different way. I look at it a whole different way. If people come in here to sleep, I appreciate that too, because maybe they find it comforting. Maybe they find our banter back and forth to be something that makes them feel comfortable to go to sleep. Some people need background sound, and I enjoy
Yeah, I understand
I
that.
don't even.
I understand
I don't
that side
even
of it
like
too.
technically sit over here. I sit with Dora.
And you know what? That's another thing, okay?
Fuck Dora.
No,
Oh my
no,
God!
no, no,
Stop.
no, no, no. I
No, I'm
respect
kidding.
her.
Actually, she blocked me. I found out she blocked me.
I respect her relationship with Dora. I respect her relationship with Sunshine. There are two people that
Yeah,
aren't be
I
friends
was
right
just
now.
kidding. Oh,
And
anybody can be friends with whoever. Everybody
yes,
has issues with people. I honestly,
But
you can ask Jesse. I'm the
I
least person
said
that
that
gives
though
a shit.
because she's trying to say that like this is the only place I can go. I go everywhere. Tell her, Florida man.
yeah. I don't say anything about Monster sitting with anybody because I trust Monster. Monster's not doing anything malicious.
Hell no.
My beef with Sunshine is what it is, but her friendship with Sunshine, I feel, is more important to preserve without me nitpicking it.
I still care about her. I know that she's suffering, and that matters to me.
Exactly, and
Well, yeah, I mean that's a normal interaction, and also a normal interaction that lacks on the internet is
my
they
my beef.
they want you to hate who they hate, and in Smash's boxes, that's exactly what fucking happens. So I unmodded myself from
Good morning,
Smash
Reds.
a long time ago because school started. I'm only awake because my husband's home and he's taking my son to school in the morning. Um, but I have to wake up at 6 every day and get him ready and get my goddaughters come over and I take them all to school and carpool and I also pick them up and bring them home. I unmodded myself because I can't stay up all night during her lives to moderate for her. And so I that is genuinely why I did it. After that, I was fucking blocked.
Yeah. And that's great, but I need to answer this for Monster.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
Monster, how important is your relationship and friendship with Dora?
Very important to me.
What about Sunshine?
Very important to me.
And probably several others. Okay? Like that's just two examples, and those are two examples of people that I'm at odds with. But you
Right.
know what's more important to me? Instead of being negative towards Dora and negative towards Sunshine, and taking that and swinging it towards Monster and trying to make her pick and choose, I respect Monster's relationships, but I want Monster to be happy. I want her to be social. I want her to be able to go wherever she wants to go. So everybody knows that Monster has no obligation whatsoever to even judge her friendship on Dora or Sunshine based off of me.
I feel the same exact way about Mittens and OG.
Right. And like I'll say something about Dora and Monster will be in the chat. Be like, I like Dora. I'm perfect. You know, I don't say anything. Like you're allowed that. You know, I got to read this out. There's positivity for Dora in here. That's a good thing to promote opposing opinions. The diversity of opinions, you get so much further, and we can't hate people based off who they like.
It's exactly what you did with Samantha.
Yes, yes, I've always done it.
And you're the same as me.
I would never hate on you. And you know what? You know what I hated the most? Even when I was at odds with Mallory, I hated when people attacked her moms for sitting with her. Like,
Yeah, I got attacked for being Petty's mod all the time.
yeah, I never attacked Petty's mods. I might have like put them in a song, but that wasn't an attack. It was like it was what it was. But
I just put them in the song.
yeah, just put them in a song so it works.
It's just weird. It's weird to me. Like the
It's elementary shit. Like, you can't be friends with this person
no,
because
I'm not.
I
I'll
don't
spell it
like
out for
this
you. I'm gonna
person.
tell you what it is. She projected that shit on me. You know why? Because Smash, you actually can only sit right where you're sitting. You
Right.
can't really sit over with Holly Mae and them. They don't like you. You can't sit with Mild Fern. They don't like you. You are the one that has nobody. You are the one that's sitting where you are because nobody else likes you, bitch.
And she certainly can't sit over here peacefully and calm to be herself and to do everything everybody does here. And
No,
if
she also said that even if you apologize to her or anything else like that, you would never, or she would never allow you. I have that on recording. Never
Apologize to
allow,
her for what?
never,
which one of
not
us?
you, monster, Florida man, never
Oh,
allow you to go back and be
I
in
will.
her space.
I will never apologize to her. And honestly, the 34 people that she called pathetic, she's going to have to make things awfully good with them before I'll even consider making things good with her.
Like, what? She really thinks she's something. I'm like in a delusion right now.
No,
Good
it's
morning.
not that. She likes echo chambers.
I feel
It's
like I'm in a delusion because she's the one that's stuck right where she is.
it's a dominance play. She's like, I'll never forgive Florida, even if he apologizes, he'll never be back over here. And then it plays to the crowd where I did something wrong, and now I have to apologize. But even if I do, it was so wrong that she'll never let me back over there. It's a power play. It's a dominance play.
And then after that, after she says that, then she plays her little song. Well, I ain't in the mood today. Yeah, you give a fuck. You give a big fuck, Smash. You aren't welcome anywhere.
And
You.
I'll tell you what, if even one of those 34 people, which 34 is just a random number that she picked, but if even one of those 34 people say no, I'm not good with you, Smash, there's zero chance that I'm going to be okay with it until they do it.
It's the
Out of
weirdest
solidarity. Out of
thing.
solidarity for her attitude.
It's the weirdest fucking thing. I mean, I don't understand who she thinks she is, really. I, it's actually embarrassing. It's pathetic.
But the thing is that it's petty, like, right? Oh, you sit with this person, I can't be friends with you.
Yeah.
Oh, you sit with this person, I seen you over here, I can't be friends with you. Blue, I'm really close with Blue. Blue asked for he was in the or they were in the boxes, and Blue said, I want Claus to be up here with me so I can feel comfortable. And she goes, absolutely fucking not. I've never done anything to you but unmod myself because I have kids.
You
I
know
was
who
helping
else
you
unmodded?
out so you could have somebody that's willing to stay up and be a mod. That's all I unmodded myself for.
You know who else
But it still
unmodded?
fucked
About
me.
20 other people.
Yeah.
So who's actually pathetic, Smash?
Well, if,
You're
according to this
surrounded
pop,
by
she's better than
you're
everybody.
surrounded by a bunch of people that do not like you. They don't. They're just waiting for the next chance to pounce on you, Smash. To be honest.
Yeah, and I guarantee you that she knows it, and that's why she's so desperate right now. But just like this pop figure that says, I'm better than you, 34, and all that, and it says Smashly and all that, it's fake.
Mm-hmm. It
It's
is.
a
It's
picture.
sad. It's a sad character.
Go to ChatGPT Smash, type in any attitude you want, put it on a pop figure, try to reenact it. It'll be just like that. It'll be just like you're acting now. You're absolutely fake. And hey, I appreciate you showing me.
Yeah, me too. Listen, once she said I'm scared of that person, I was like, oh man, I can't be friends with you. I gotta just go. Because that, I don't understand it. My
I didn't know that
brain
till
doesn't. I was gonna keep that. I wasn't even
I
gonna say anything. People need to start seeing her for what she is. She's a scared, fucking, bothered little girl. Also, anytime she starts playing that fucking song that she always plays, acting unbothered, she's definitely bothered.
Right. What do you think she's afraid of?
How old is she?
I have no idea. I've never even looked it up. But what do you guys think that Ashley is afraid of? Even in the chat,
She's
to be clear.
she's afraid
Of
of
losing her friends. They're
she's
not
afraid
friends or followers.
she's afraid of what happened to me happening to her because she can't handle it.
I don't know. Good, and I'm glad you did.
Listen, I went to prison, okay?
Yeah, but prison doesn't have all that much emotion going into a new relationship with all the love bombing and people that you thought could help you and like really like make things better, and then the videos and the emotion that you gave to everybody for it to turn around and do that. You can go to prison forever, and I still think that would bother even the strongest person.
And I didn't even drink over it.
That's good. That's really good, actually. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah, because you know what? 3.5 years ago, y'all saw what happened the first time.
I saw the first like 10 seconds, and I was like, I'm good.
I mean, getting under my skin is a little more difficult.
Claus, what do you think she's afraid of?
I think she's afraid of losing all of those people who really don't give a shit about her.
She
Fair.
really thinks that she has something, and
She
it's
thinks
so
that,
sad.
like I said, I think she really thinks that she's like petty, like with the followers and everything else. She only cares about numbers, and that's
So
insane to me.
numbers. Jesse, what do you think she's afraid of? Good morning.
Honestly, she's afraid of losing followers, but she's afraid of not being able to, make that money so she can stay up all night and do what she does.
And drink. Drink. I'll say it. How motherfuckers say it. So you make that money to drink all night. Fine.
Yep.
Honestly,
But she needs to chill out on that beer salt. That
you know what I
that's
think
not
it is?
that's not good at all.
I think Ashley is afraid of being wrong. If she makes a wrong choice, she loses followers. If she makes a wrong choice, she doesn't make the money to drink. If she makes the wrong choice, she gets destroyed like Monster was attempted to be destroyed. If she makes a wrong choice, and it's that pressure from being wrong that makes her say, I'm just going to be fucking mad at everybody. Fucking, I'm just going to storm my way through and be a 4'11" angry little fucking crackhead drinking this all
But
night and this
11.
shit, running through everybody.
She's literally
That's exactly
trying.
like it is.
Oh,
She
no,
is
somebody had
trying.
a good point. Loss of validation that she receives from her chat. That is a fair point.
But that's not
Yeah.
even, like I've lost a
So,
lot of
She's
respect for her.
trying to act tougher than she actually is. I played that character before.
I've lost a lot of respect for her,
if
like
she makes
watching her, recently, especially with speaking on addiction and recovery and everything else like that. She was saying stuff about you, Florida Man, and then she also said something about Muffin and me. Me, Jesse, and there's other people who are close to Muffin,
her chat,
and
heat up OG yesterday, just yesterday, her chat heat up OG with that. Like,
well, she said it
uh,
today,
yeah,
saying that
and
Muffin was on pills.
yeah, that's so fucking shit though. You know what that
And it's like,
shows?
what are you talking about? Like you're putting that on Muffin, but that was you have said that was your DOC, right? That
Do
was
you
your
have that clip?
DOC, and that you're supposed to be in recovery from that. But you're bashing people.
Do you have that clip?
Probably.
Okay, if you can get that clip, great. I'm gonna look for it. But that specific clip there is something I do appreciate. Just for my show receipts, I mean,
Mother Moon, didn't she? Were you in there? Didn't you say or Were you in there and you heard her talk about that?
Me, I don't watch her.
Oh,
She was saying Mother
I'm
Moon.
just saying it because Mother Moon said yes, ma'am. She's in the chat. Yeah, see, she said that, and I was about to fucking lose my shit, and I even messaged in a couple discords like I'm about to fucking spiral, like I'm about to lose my shit.
So I got two things to point out. First thing is the validation from a chat. It is a very real thing. But what that does is spikes validation. You have to make a choice to get that validation. You have to do this or be angry or say something smart. People think it's funny. You get that validation that way. A much healthier form of validation is not from a number up top. It's not from like fish shooting in the crowd for a couple of penny gifts. It is steady emotional validation from conversation, from individual connections with people. That's much healthier. You don't need those spikes. You don't need to feel to act extra.
No, I would rather have
Steady.
real connections with a few people on this app than have 500 people listen to who I'm or like what I'm talking about. That to me, that doesn't give me any
But the
satisfaction
thing,
because I wouldn't feel like people actually give a shit what I'm saying.
the thing
It's a
is we're human.
difference.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, my thought is on that is it's not hearing, it's her speaking down on people. That's what I've noticed that she does all the time now. And
All the
it's
time.
fine. Have fun with it, lady. I could give two shits less. You know how many
Calling
times I've
people
heard her
names.
call me names and talk shit on me?
It's gross.
Maybe three or four. And I don't care. Keep it up. Keep doing it. If that was what it takes for you to feel better about yourself,
She's
there
trying
you
to
go.
convince that chat that she is better than people that she isn't. That's what's funny.
We're all equal. Like, and she should act in lower. The thing is, if she was just acts with morals and shit, we're all equal. She would be equal to all of us. We're not better than her. She's not better than us. We all bring our own individual, unique attributes to every situation that we go into, and that's it. Like,
I think that she has a lot of work to do before she could ever even try to be climbing up my ladder. I'm going to put it like that.
right. And I'll tell you what. And here's the cool part about smash this idea of get all the numbers you can versus individual, you know, like individual relationships. You can still get to 500 people. You can still get to 1,000 people because you don't hold your people back. You make the individual connection. And hopefully, people here are comfortable enough to go live by themselves, to travel around everywhere, to meet new people. And guess what? If you enjoy it here and you come back, the people that enjoy you over there are going to come watch you if you take a box. If you take a box. If you bring all the way over there, they're going to come join. You can still get those numbers. It just takes way
You can
more
get
time.
numbers of thousands of people. I go to lives where it's 1,200 to 2,000 people plus, and they don't allow any negative energy. And
Right.
it's fun.
Right, isn't it? I've been to some of those, and it's like, so you know where I got the idea for this? The calm, you know, the give, not to give tips part. The give tips part, it was kind of my idea. So I'm like, is it going to work? Hopefully. And a lot of people have messaged me and they've said they've seen it. But the calmness, I have to give all the credit to Mallory because if you go watch Mallory is not angry.
Mallory has changed. I can say I didn't like Mallory for a long time and I never watched her. Mallory has changed a lot to a point where I actually enjoy listening to her lives.
Right. I would go over to a Mallory live before I started doing this, and I went in, and it's just so nice to sit there and not have people yelling at you, not have angry chats, not have angry people.
I really love her, and I'm so glad that we reconnected because she's been one of my favorite people on here. The shift has been so amazing to watch because she's finally back to who she used to be. I don't know if you guys used to watch her back then when me, Blue, and her would be in boxes dancing, and we would be, we'd beef with Megan here and there, and I would fucking prank call Megan, and Megan would play back because she's a troll. It was fun, yo.
But it was, regretfully, I never gave Mallory an opportunity. I was always a dick. But, now I see. But it's nice. It is nice being in her lives. That's where I got the idea, like, calm it down a little bit. Let's not be angry. It's from Mallory. Mallory gets full credit for that. Because if you've never been in Mallory Live, please do go. It's also nice.
Mallory's Live was a place where I would be in the box and I'd accidentally say the F word and feel embarrassed.
No, you feel like you can't say anything, like you can't curse, like what
I just
shit, I'm sorry,
I didn't want to disappoint her.
Yeah.
Right, Nicole,
I say
healthy
fuck
pants.
a lot. My bad.
Hey, craziest, you're in the box.
What's that Funky Land person talking about? She's saying something about, she said, Smash goes against her own rules. She goes real life. She posts kids. She contacts family. She puts up deceased people. She contacts people's abusers.
Hey, vaccinated, you're in the box.
What is that? Oh, snoring.
That literally says vacations and thing, not vaccinated.
Right. So I don't know what they're talking about. That I don't have no proof of. It could be anything from like somebody being like, "Oh, Smash, look what they're doing to you in the chat," to like, or look what they're allowing in the chat. I'm not gonna block you. You know something? Please take the box.
Yeah, because I don't think that
also is it worth it?
I've known her for 5 years, and I can say that she hasn't, that I've seen, done any of those things.
You can be sneaky, but you know what? Take it privately first instead of in the chat. Because I'm still not trying to rally anybody against Smash. If you enjoy Smash, by all means, please do. But anger management is the thing too. Like that might be nice for you. It's just so angry. But Mallory's so nice. Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm hoarse. I'm getting sick. I know for a fact that she does all of those things because she did it to me.
Oh. If you want to DM me, I'll definitely talk to you.
Okay. Yeah.
But
everyone, like it was on blast. It was thousands of people seeing it. People started coming to my house. People were contacting my children.
Okay, hold on.
Abuser.
Hey. We got to do this privately first, okay? Because I try to make sure that people aren't like jumping the gun. You know what I mean? Not saying that you're not telling the truth. I just don't want people to, get angry right now. I don't want people to get angry at all. It's a solution. It's something that deep. Probably has to be settled in the DM, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. All right?
Okay. All right.
But you good?
Sounds good. How do I contact you?
You can follow me. I requested to follow you. And just go to my account and then send me a DM, and I'll answer you, and we'll talk.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
You can stay up if you want, and you can join the banter if you want as well. Just nothing too negative.
No, I don't do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. My brief interlude of waking up at 4 a.m. is over. So before I fall asleep in the box.
I'm falling asleep too. I'm gonna hop down and listen. Thank you for having me, Florida Man.
Oh crap!
I appreciate
This is gonna be me and Florida Man.
Well, if you want,
It's gonna be good.
Thank you.
Y'all can listen to me snore.
But I'm gonna end the live too. It's almost 6 in the morning. I appreciate everybody. That last interaction that I had, I want to point that out as a way for people to be like, okay, let's not let negativity run wild. Because something like that, something that's serious, definitely has to be handled in the DMs and proper action taken afterwards. We don't need to bash people. or make it seem like we're exciting people. I initially believe her 100% of the way, so I'm going to wait for her DM, and then we'll take
I'll also see if I have that clip,
Thank you.
and I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yes, if you don't mind, any time that she's actually talking on Muffin, that would be great.
Yeah.
Because she shouldn't be.
No.
So,
All right. Well, you guys have a good night or morning.
yep, you guys have a great day. I
Night,
appreciate
everybody.
I appreciate you guys down in the chat. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.